No, but smile at you.
मैं बिल्कुल तुम्हें से चेष्टा बाहर विशेष great cinema state about narrator will going to be chatting within a couple of minutes. The next so how is it analysis with people who are there program related Atal innovation mission here we welcome I am glad to invite Mr. Shady Mansoor, education specialist for Telangana, Karnataka, and Andhra Pradesh from UNICEF, who is very energetic and motivating to the younger people. Yes. It will now be the third of the period. Ramurthy Garu, retired Mr. Practice, he is having a couple of minutes with the ground. Next, we look forward for the presence of Mr. Professor P.N. Atal and people on the stage. We are following from the morning today. Now, on the second, very welcome, sir. I request Mr. Bhavani Deshmukh, innovation, Atal innovation, who is the instrument for the program and 18 Bharata Sakra from Atal innovation. It is my heart to encourage Professor Dr. Anushri Reddy, Icon Tirupati onto the stage. Please welcome her. Next, we move forward from the presence of Professor Dr. Jayasuma, Registrar, IT, JNU, Canada. Now I request Mr. Regional Mentor of Scientific Area, and also with scientific students in school. Now I request Dr. Yogesh Sharkami, Director of Indian Office, on the players. Now I request Mr. P. Venkataraman, Deputy Vice President and State Head, Museum. I also request Mr. P. Shiva Shankara Rao, CEO, Connect One, will join very soon. Now I request Sri P. Prabhu sir, Director, Missy Company, Market Finance. Now I request Sri P. Vijayabhadra, Director, Son. Please welcome, sir. Now I request visual director, Shah Devan, Madhavdas. Please welcome. So I request Rajeev Srivastava, very good acting record to the record of change. Also, www.students.com. Now I request Professor Mohammed Devakumar, Secretary of Cinema, PCD, to the dais. Please welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, thanks to all participants and welcoming all the listening to this on the dance. We also thank all the honorable guests for occupying their seats. Now I request all the dignitaries on the dais to join for lighting of the lamp and the program of United Law University for the students. Please welcome, sir.
ఇది వైఫై పోయి స్కాన్ అవుతుంది
Lighting the lamp is saving the knowledge. Go. They are go. Peace. Lighting the lamp will symbolize the triumph of knowledge over ignorance. Lighting the lamp can symbolize the triumph of light over the darkness. Lighting the lamp can remind people of peace and positive guidance. Lighting the lamp can ensure success. And lighting the lamp can bring positivity, treatment, and positivity among people.
అడ్రస్ మేడం
Now I request as Inaugural by the Chief.
Support round. So why I am telling this? See, adult tinkering labs is a concept which we have started long back in the country, more than 10 years. మీకు అందరికీ కూడా తెలుసు మీ స్కూల్స్ లో కూడా అడల్ట్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్ కింద lab material, STEM lab materials were supplied. But 2 years back, when UNICEF came to us, and also when we were reviewing the progress, we realized that many of those schools were actually not making use of it. So we felt very bad that Government of India, Niti Aayog has given 1 lakh rupees worth, latest equipments, latest lab items, and so many other material to be used in the school to train the students on various concepts, scientific concepts which they are learning in the classrooms. Because of various reasons, I am not putting blame on anybody. I am only reflecting on the reality. We thought this should not be like this. We should make a change. We should actually make use of this. So we took the help of UNICEF and Vigyan Ashram. I'm very happy that both of them are here today also. And also the National Innovation Mission. Mr. Madam is also here, and Chintan Vaishnav, who is heading it at this national level. In the last 2 years, we have conducted several capacity building programs, training programs, exposure visits, workshops. So all of you are part of this. Yes or no? Many of you would have, some of you would have gone for the exposure visit to Pune. Some of you have attended the workshop. Some of you have taken the children to various programs. So in that way, this is a program where we could do this with the participation of each one of you. And today I was happy to hear from the people here, Dipali and Sheshagiri Garu, that Andhra Pradesh model of adult innovation mission or adult tinkering lab is the best in the country. So I'm very happy to hear that. So there are many, in all states we have this program, but they say this is the only state where there is a focused approach from the state level, and we are covering all these programs. Now, I don't want to go into the details. So you all know that we have now come out with this hub and spoke model. Already about, I think, we have 713 adult tinkering labs in the state. Out of that, 577 are in the government schools. We have now established about 30 hubs where they will have better facility. They will have more equipments, latest, more, more innovative things. And the schools in the catchment area will actually feed into that. Now, that is the next step. We have already set up the hubs. Now, the spokes will have to get activated. All the science officers and all the in charge teachers here, what you should now do, prepare a program. How you can make use of the hub which is near your vicinity. Now, every district has 1 or 2 hubs. So you plan this program. How best we can use this hub and conduct more and more programs. This is one thing which I want each one of you to do. Second thing, I'm also very happy to know that because of this innovative activities, because of this exposure which we are giving to the children, many of our children today are able to participate in national level and international level scientific activities, innovation activities. You all know that. Inspire Awards are there, innovation competitions are there, which are being conducted by various organizations, including the IITs, IISCR. They conduct various programs every year, and now our children are able to participate confidently. And also very happy to tell that 3 children from our state, Kirti, Pranaya and Charan Tej, all 3 of them are here. Then you can just stand up. So where are they? Because of this light is coming onto the face. So you can just stand up and come forward. So these 3 children who are now studying in intermediate have gone to Japan, Sakura, to participate in the international level innovation competition. In fact, this cannot happen overnight. If any children, if a child from our schools, from the government schools, from such humble background, if they are not able to go up to Japan and participate in an international competition, means we have strong foundations. That is the reason. So the reason for them to do is all of us sitting here. So I want to see more such children going next year. Not 3, 30 should go from AP. Okay? Okay, congratulations again, Amma. So they are the inspiration for all the other children also. Now, you should showcase such success stories. At national level, large number of children are going. Because I cannot take the list because there's a long list. So what I request all the DSOs also, whenever from your district, any such, such places are received, take the children to the district collector, introduce to the collector, and I have already told the collectors also to encourage. I think many districts already they have done. I think they have already met the local collectors, district collectors. So an encouragement. This is to encourage the children find new paths. Please do that. There is a long way to go. So initially I told this is a culmination of 2-year effort, but this is not the culmination of our program. And this is the beginning of our program. Now that we have created the scientific temperament, we have created an army of teachers with scientific temperament and enthusiasm to contribute and help the children. Now we are confident that now we can launch the satellite. You all know that satellite launching will happen only when the satellite is ready, the launch pad is ready, the trajectory is ready. Now I am confident to say that we are ready with all those things. Next is to launch the satellite. So all the 14 lakh children are our satellites. I want to see you launching them to Japan, Mars, to Moon. So these are our destination. So now it's all in your hands now. We will facilitate this program from our side. We will help you do this. There are so many people. That's why you see so many people sitting on the dais today. They all have come here to help us. So when we invited them, they were happy to come here because they also have realized that we are doing something good. Something good to the society, something good to the children. Now make use of this opportunity. Ensure that Andhra Pradesh becomes top in the innovation, in the scientific activities, Inspire Awards and all such activities. Let us top in the country. I wish all the best to each one of you. Your activities will make us successful. From state level, I think we have done our job. Now it is all handed over to you. Now you have to take the state to the next level. I'm confident that we will be able to, because I have repeatedly interacted with many of you in many occasions, and I can see the positivity and enthusiasm and spark in each one of you. And the children who are coming for the exhibitions and all, they have great spark in the spark. And now you have to only further polish it, further nourish it, and see to it that they are able to do wonders. Thank you very much. And as I have to leave for the meeting, so I take your permission and I will be leaving now. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sudarshan. Please continue.
Thank you very much, sir. Even in Hurry also you came for the inaugural session, given some motivation words for encouragement. Really, I assure you, sir, on behalf of district science officers and all the 18 insurance teachers and HMs, that definitely our children will win so many awards and national and international awards. Thank you very much, sir. A big claps to our beloved Commissioner, sir. Thank you very much for good claps, making a sound, but I'm not getting any rhythm in the claps. Can you have a rhythm in the claps? Yeah, you have to show, that if we clap, that what will happen into our body, all the wings and all the things will be active and attractive also. So now I request, after the chief guest message, Mr. Sheshagiri Madhusudan, education specialist, UNICEF, to speak about the objectives and perspectives of the Atal Convention. Is over to you, sir.
Thank you, Sudarshan. I'm bursting to tell you the story of how we have got to this room today morning, and I want to spend a few minutes doing that. Before that, a big thank you for coming from all over the state. It's great to see so many teachers under the same roof. And it's been for me quite a while since I saw a gathering of so many teachers. It gives us the energy, it gives us the belief that we can do a lot of things together. It's also interesting that on stage we have uh, representatives from the Atal Innovation Mission in Delhi. Equally importantly, we have representatives from higher education institutions, which also goes to show that higher education institutions and school education department can collaborate. If that collaboration can happen, it benefits the child in a very big way. And this is something which we are trying in Andhra. It's a very, very
Sir, Nagarjuna University, madam. Please welcome, madam. And also request Shri Ramurthy Garu, retired ISRO scientist. Please come on the dais. We have traveled all the way to Hyderabad in the morning. Please welcome, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
So the bios looks even more full, and we look forward to hearing from all of you. So how did we get here? I remember meeting Chinnavirabhadru Garu in August 2021 during my first visit. Swati is here. She was in that meeting. And as usual, when I go and meet a senior officer in the government, I go with a piece of paper saying that, look, these are the things that we want to do in your state. Do you want us to do it? Do you agree? And if so, we need your support. So on that piece of paper, one item was strengthening Atal Tinkering Labs in Andhra Pradesh. And we had, of course, described it a little. So his first question was, tell me a little more about the Atal Tinkering Labs. So that in many ways, I think summarizes the Atal Tinkering Labs and their position within the government school system. So it gave us the signal that the government school department, the school education department is interested in doing something with the Atal Tinkering Labs, but they did not have any ideas as to how to go about it. So those conversations start working in Atal Tinkering Labs. Of course, I think by October or November, the state constituted a team of 7 people. We took them on an exposure visit to our partner organization, Vigyan Ashram. And because Vigyan Ashram is a pioneering institution and we are lucky to have them with us, they, for the last 30 to 40 years, they have been working on innovations at large in society. How can we promote innovations? How can we promote innovation, innovative thinking? And their focus has been particularly on how do we do it inside schools. They've done remarkable work in the state of Maharashtra. They've worked in many other states of India, partner of UNICEF. So we organized this exposure visit to Vigyan Ashram for 7 officers from journey began. After some time, the Samagra Siksha, at that time I remember Vetrisel Garu was the state project director. And then after she left, Suresh Kumar Garu, who just spoke a few minutes back. Once they came into the picture and they started paying more attention to this, we were able to take this to the next level. So from 10 to 20, then we designed a program that would help to reach out to all the Atal Tinkering. Mr. Suresh Kumar talked about the hub and spokes program. So we have identified 30 hubs. All of you are here today. All of you have also been undergoing an intensive training process. Why did we establish these hubs? These hubs were established so that in your districts, you become the leader, you become the resource center or the resource hub for other Atal Tinkering Labs in your particular district. So we are hoping all of this entire journey has taken about 2 years. We are hoping that in the next year, in 2024 and beyond, the hubs will become dynamic, active centers. So a lot rests on the shoulders of the hub school teachers. And I'm also happy to know that in about 8 or 9 districts, the hubs have already started working with nearby ATLs, conducting workshops for them, sharing their knowledge. There is nothing, believe me, there is nothing more powerful than a teacher talking to another teacher, a teacher sharing experiences with another teacher and convincing them that something has to be done. No trainer in the world can do it. It's only within your community. And I really respect that the hubs have already started taking those initial steps, because I do believe that this is the power of the model, that when teachers start taking interest. Today morning, I think Yogesh ji was telling me one of the things that he has noticed in the teaching community is that when you start doing things and you start seeing the results, then there is no force on this earth that can stop you from taking it forward. And this is my firm belief. So why did we then convene this meeting here today? I think for me, there's one word that comes in my mind. It is to celebrate what we are doing. It is to pat our own backs, pat each other's backs, support each other, encourage each other, build that positive energy, and go back home feeling a lot more energetic, so that we are able to tackle the next set of challenges that come in front of us. There are already some challenges which have been brought to us in meetings, discussions, workshops. For example, many teachers feel that the Atal Tinkering Lab is not part of the syllabus. Sir, we don't have time because it is not in the syllabus. How can we do it? Right? The Atal Tinkering Lab has been designed to be out of the syllabus. Let me begin by saying that. But the problem is, or I would say the interesting opportunity is, though it is outside the syllabus, it is sitting in your schools. It is not sitting in some other place in the community. It is there. The schools which have chosen to get the Atal Tinkering Lab gave that space. Each one of the schools sitting here has allotted one room for the Atal Tinkering Lab. So the moment anything comes inside your school, whether you like it or not, it becomes a part of your syllabus. It is no longer outside the syllabus. Now you might say, sir, 3D printer, no textbook teaches us. No textbooks talks about electronic sensors. No textbook talks about Internet of Things. No textbook talks about many of the other tools that we have. So how do we do it? I think that is where your creativity, your passion, your interest, your dedication is going to help. We all need to, and I must congratulate those teachers who I have seen and who I have met over the last 2 years. Teachers have found a way to do this. Even though it may be outside the syllabus, they have still found a way to allocate classes in their school for the Atal Tinkering Labs. And the amazing results are there to see. In fact, today, if you go and see the exhibits that the teachers have got, that itself is an amazing proof and good evidence that a lot of beautiful things can happen in our schools. So, for a moment, setting aside everything else, let us celebrate being here today. Let us celebrate the work that we are doing, encourage each other, give each other the positive energy. And from UNICEF side, we are committed to be with you on this journey. And I must say that this is the first ever time after the Atal Tinkering Labs were set up by the Atal Innovation Mission in India. This is the first state in India, and I would like to congratulate Andhra Pradesh for inviting all the Atal Tinkering Lab teachers under one roof through this convention. I have not seen this happen anywhere. And this itself goes to show that the moment the government gives the attention to a particular program, that program can take off, like Suresh Garu was saying. There is nothing to stop that program. So once again, thank you for this opportunity. It is indeed my privilege and pleasure to be here. And I'm very excited about what we will be doing in the future as well. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. It's a very really fantastic speech and motivational words. And what the UNICEF is going to do for strengthening of early thinking labs. Really, it's the first time country. We're happy for that. So this is all Atal Innovation Mission. Say some words, but bear with her. Due to so much సేపు మాట్లాడతారు ఇన్నోవేషన్ లీడ్ ప్రతీక్ దేశ్ముఖ్ ఆయన presentation చేశారు. Please, madam. Thank you very much.
Hello, very good afternoon, good morning to everyone. I'm having a bad throat, so I'll keep it very short. Capital of India and eventually the world. The state training center that has been, of those also, we can only focus on a few schools to give focused handholding and mentoring. And the schools who participated, the 30 schools who were hub schools, you would know the type of effort, time, resources that go into really getting you to that place where you appreciate, you understand how to use a tinkering lab, you're able to train your students and utilize the lab to its potential. But now you have to understand that you have a huge responsibility because you are 30. Now you have to cater to the remaining 650 plus schools in helping them. I would not say just 150 schools, the spokes. I would say you have to help the 700 plus labs. You have to help all the schools in the state. This is the whole idea around tinkering labs, that it is a lab for community. It is a have to help the remaining ATLs, and the remaining ATLs have to help your community schools, the schools which are not ATLs. And we are trying that gradually we can have more ATLs also. But until then, we have to work together as a community. At Atal Innovation Mission, we will continue these efforts to work with the state, work with Vigyan Ashram, UNICEF to help you in this journey. But let me tell you, you are really fortunate compared to the many states in the country where we don't have this kind of support. We don't have on-ground support from institutions, partners, state government. And in your case, it is there. So you have to make the full use and maximize this opportunity that is being given to you to really rise and shine. Even your neighboring states don't have it. Really take it to the next level, what you have here in Andhra. With that, I will thank you all once again for being here. This itself shows your commitment towards innovation and tinkering and really taking students and schools to the next level in Andhra. And I hope that next time I come and I can see all the MHRD project and design innovation center by JNTP working in this. Dr. Sandhu Paul has developed lab and publications in the field of state spectroscopy, native physics, material science, with the small children, with their minds. And also we can create wonders. So the Nobel laureates and the great scientists have come with their inventions in small things. So keeping the labs in your schools is not only a criteria, but moving the students into the labs and making them to perform the experiments, the basic experiments. For that, what you have to do is you have to make the students
to be strong in their foundations, in their concepts, in their principles. That is more important in doing these things possible. So here you should encourage your students, you guide the students in such a way they can do wonders. So Thomas, for example, Thomas Alva Edison, he has done the experiment so many times, but he failed. Later he invented and he discovered not only the electrical bulb, he has invented so many electronic gadgets, even also the devices. So this is a very important meeting for you all. There are experts in your in different areas, and you can have the fruitful discussions with them. And also there is a program for me, that's why I'm leaving you soon. So I request you, if you are interested in joining hands with the higher education institutions or the universities, you are welcome. We are here to help you, and we are here to guide you. So nearly 30 students were done their PhDs in our guidance, and also there are some more that are doing. So we will do the work with the smallest amount of money. We won't go beyond that because we have the instrumentation, we have the sophisticated equipment in our universities. So we have the hubs, and here this is we have different clusters in our Andhra Pradesh. We have higher education planning board is also there, and in that planning board we have 5 different cluster groups. So you can involve in any of the cluster groups, and you can join your hands with them, and all the faculty will help you in doing the things better. You have the privilege of these Atal Tinkering Labs in your schools. So we are very happy to have Madam and also the persons from UNICEF and also ATL Lab.
50%. 50%. Madam, chairs. శ్రీ వి రామూర్తి గారు, రాజేష్, డిప్యూటీ వైస్ ప్రెసిడెంట్ అండ్ స్టేట్ హెడ్ ఎస్బిఎస్సి. వెంకటరాజేష్ వీడియో, వెంకటరాజేష్ వీడియో, ఆ వీడియో ఇంతకుముందు ఇచ్చిన వీడియోస్ వెంకటరాజేష్. Vice President and State Head, Government and Institutional Business. HDFC Bank. Program upset అయిపోయింది. I request Professor Sandhya Kolan, Veterans Department, is online. Take your valuable gift from Kondapalli. Please, please. తర్వాత మేడం ఒక్కొక్క స్పీచ్ అవుతుంది, స్పీచ్ చేయడానికి ఇద్దాం మేడం. ఈ మేడం ఈ మేడం ఇచ్చేయండి. Now I invite Sri V. Ramurthy garu, retired ISRO scientist, onto the dais.
రామూర్తి సార్ ఆ లైట్ బంద్ చేయమను అది
Sri Ramamurthy was born in the year 1961. He acquired bachelor's in geology, graduated diploma in geographical cartography, and master's in information technology. He served
technologies and all those things. Just I want to introduce some of the things. Kindly make note some books and pens with you because the time is very short. If I tell some of the things means just note down one of the points so that you can try to tell to your children. Okay. Enter. Geospatial technologies to deal with the spatial images. See, I can able to see from here the person, what is there. We have the senses of perception. There are 5 perceptions. జ్ఞానేంద్రియాల నుంచి perception ఉంటుంది కదా మనకి. By smell, by touch, by taste, by see, and by taste. So ISRO is having data total control. So many satellites. ISRO is the main all over the India to give the data from the satellites. For student community, the data will be given free. So you can take out challengingly the data and make use of some things. You can do so many projects. I had been telling this to so many teachers whenever I am meeting. My Srinivas is here. We had been doing this program for the last 10 years almost. Okay. ఇది ఎట్లా చెప్పినాను ఇది దీంట్లో ఈ పాయింటర్ కూడా ఉందా ఈ పాయింటర్ ఉందా అంటున్నా లెటర్ పాయింటర్ కదా ఎట్లా ఎట్లా యూజ్ చేయాలి ఓకే 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 geospatial technologies there are photogrammetry సమాచార వ్యవస్థ next you have GPS global positioning system for every layer you are using the GPS GIS but you don't know the fields every Sunday person must know what is the purpose of our studies. They are all very, 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 very excellent intellectual people. But what is the purpose? I want to have actually interactive session, but it may not be possible here. I'll tell you. We are studying science application. We are studying Newton laws of motion. But how it is, what you are going to do with Newton laws of motion? You have to make it to study technology. Stick. Technology. When you apply your study, what you are studying, it becomes technology. After developing the technology, if you don't make it, technology apply can do something. It is not possible. Make something, I made some innovation. Make a small thing. But I want to distribute all means what you have to go? You have to go for a manufacturing unit. So number of pieces, if you want to give the technology has to go to the common man, you have to make it multiple number of things that you have to go for manufacturing. If you go for manufacturing, you get the economy for the country. Same time, you have to protect the environment also. That's most important. What the pollution control boards, how we are getting all this global warming and all those things because of not following the fundamentally environmental laws. We know very much. My Srinivas will explain more on the environmental and global warming. He is expert in that. Next, the link to society. So, your study from science, it has to go to the society. Without going science to society, your total purpose is going to be defeated. Please kindly note it, sir. You have to tell to your students, your study must go to the society. Then only it is having its importance. Please, part of the Indian space program, Dr. Vikram Sarabhai, that is his motivation. Society, the science, the study should go to the society. On that principle only, ISRO is working. So the multiple dimensions of space, you have academia, you have the industries, you have national state agencies. You have so many things. The ISRO's activity and your society studies nothing but the biggest social responsibility of ISRO's applications. So there are this many number of projects are going on ISRO. You also know latest Chandrayaan. All the latest things you know very well. I need not have to tell because I want to tell something extra. These are all the latest things what ISRO has achieved for the last 40 years. And these are the latest things. We have Chandrayaan 1, Mangalyaan, Chandrayaan 3 is the latest success. And this is Gaganyaan. We are going to have it in this December unmanned. Man will be taken under 1 year because of COVID conditions. So this is the ISRO structure comes underneath the Prime Minister of India. So this is the image taken Bhaskara in the year 1979. In one slide, I can tell how ISRO has excelled. You see, this is here the small portion of Sundarbans in West Bengal. In 79, Bhaskara has captured this. Now you see, total India we can able to cover. Are you don't want to appreciate ISRO? Yes or no? Thank you. Next, there are this many types of satellites are available. Most important, earlier used to have engineering students making satellites. Now, school students are doing satellites. How many people are all involved in this? Your ATLs are the fundamental point to apply all the instruments what you are having in ATL lab to make the student satellites. Teachers, you kindly note this point. What's in us? What do you say? Robotics, everything is you have it. No robot they are designing. Because of when you want to have a slowly it has to go and put the our rover on the surface of the moon. You need the electronics part. That is nothing but robotics. That is all where ISRO is taking small satellite. There are this many types of satellites, especially student satellites. Every science teacher, every ATL lab is important to achieve these points. That's what I want to specify to you, teachers. Next, these are all different launch vehicles. You have the Bahubali rocket is there. You have that. Okay, there are so many other things is there. These are different capabilities. Bahubali rocket is there. It carries a lot of weights. And the first one is the SSLV, small size. These are all the great people who has changed the battles from the Vikram Sarabhai to our space frontiers. The great people who has revolutionized the technology in the country. Now also doing, future also they will do it. Yeah. There are, you see, we live in two worlds. One is natural, one is man-made. Is it right? Natural things, there is no need to manage. But artificial, you have to manage. Now, how we are living, just I am giving you some example, how geospatial technologies will work for that. Our world is changing rapidly, influenced by what we do, what do not do also. Yes or no? All violations, environmental violations. So that water scarcity is there, energy is consumption is there because of overeating, global warming, population density is changing, deforestation. No, already we have crossed the population more than China. Yes or no? Yes or no? Having data is not a problem, but managing the data is the biggest problem. So what is information? Again, that is question. I come to the data utilized conceptually. What it becomes? The difference between data and information. You should know it. So, you know, all the schools data with you. Yes, sir, no? All the schools, how many people are, sir? All the schools, how many people are studying and all those things and all. What happens? Everybody knows. But when it becomes information, when you value add it, how many male students are there? How many female students are there? How many persons can able to pay fee? How many cannot pay fee? This data for school students we add this information. They become the information. Data utilized with the conceptuality where you are doing. It became information. Making use of information is understanding. What is understands? That is knowledge. Usually, we used to tell. An engineer cannot do, an IAS officer can do. Why? Tell me the reason. That is one point. Then you see here. Utilization of the knowledge is significance. You know, everywhere floods are coming. Yes or no? What not 10 years, what it is coming? If you have the information, what is going to have it in the next coming 5 years? That is the significance. Then that is the person who does the work is having wisdom to plan the things. They're all the greatest sentences where your mind has to work. That is information, knowledge, wisdom. That is where the plan will goes. Especially planning purpose. So convergence of geospatial technologies. There are so many things are there. Bandwidth to ALTMO, laser mapping, laser terrain mapping, remote sensing, GIS, information communication technology, location based. There are so many constituents we use. We know information they have to convert into data into conversion. These are all the different processes gives you. Next, what is remote sensing? Already I told. Na? What is remote sensing? Gathering information from the objects without having physical contact. Gathering information from the objects without physical contact. I can able to read. Sari is sitting at the last, is wear white shirt, having black glasses, black frame glasses. How are you going to tell? Have a touch to him? Have you went to him? I can able to tell how this is possible. I already told your sense of perception. Eye itself is a remote sensor, biggest remote sensor, your eye. So, here all physics persons, you know, physics teachers are there. You have the EMS, electromagnetic spectrum. You have the visible range. Visible range, you know, RGB, red, green, blue. I can able to see the visible range. Clear colors. You mean to say that is only possible? There are still colors. Colors. You mean to say that only total spectrum? You mean to say that only possible? There are still total spectrums. Where human eyes cannot see, I got it my point. Where human eyes cannot see, satellites can see. That is where we utilize the power of the satellites to record more of the data. That is the basic principle of remote sensing. Can see. I got it my point. Where human eyes cannot see, satellites can see. Satellites to record the thing. నాన్న ఇదేదో వచ్చింది చూడు స్క్రీన్ మీద బాబు ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ Hello, it's not going. the biggest example in the country, Anantapur district. We did a project at the time of P.V. Narasimha. We made all efforts. That is the biggest, heaviest problem, not having even 20 cms per year also, rainfall. Very highly dried place. There you can have the drought area. 70% of population, agriculture already know it. So, this is a program. National Agriculture Drought Assessment and Monitoring. ఈ పంటల గురించి ఇప్పుడు అక్కడ ఎట్లా చేయాలని గురించి మేము ఎవ్రీ మంత్ ఒక బ్రోచర్ రిలీజ్ చేస్తాం మినిస్ట్రీ ఆఫ్ ఇరిగేషన్ అండ్ అగ్రికల్చర్ గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియాకి. సో అకార్డింగ్లీ దే విల్ ఫాలో అవర్ స్టాటిస్టిక్స్. దెన్ కలెక్టర్ ఫీల్స్ ద ఇంప్లిమెంట్ వాట్ టు డూ. సో రివర్ మైగ్రేషన్ స్టడీస్. Kosi is the one of the dangerous river in North India. Our river is changing here and there. By making satellite photographs, you can do the mapping the changes. You can assessment. So that engineeringly you can take what measures you want to protect the river. You note it, NDEM. Please note it, NDEM. National Disaster Emergency Management. NDEM. This server is there in NRSC, Hyderabad. Then every ministry and government of India respond to our warnings. National database for emergency management. That it takes about all the things every minute, every second. Anti repa ala veskunti chustu untundi desam anta. ఆ సర్వర్ మా దగ్గర ఇట్ ఈస్ దేర్ ఇన్ హైదరాబాద్. ఎవ్రీ మినిస్ట్రీ ఈస్ హ్యావింగ్ దేర్ పార్టిసిపేషన్ హియర్. వాట్ టు డూ ఇమీడియట్ మెజర్స్. You see floods, we know floods. What is floods? Before floods, afterwards. How it is taking place? That you can, this is Madras flood, you know, na? Chennai floods. See how much of area it is inundated. That is possible with remote sensing. Cyclones. Fani cyclone. In 2018, we worked with, in the control room with the then Chief Minister. And from the control room, he has given instructions what to do, where to do. We are there at that time. Next, there are different types of railway stations. Orissa railway station, it was very tough. Next, earthquakes. It is possible to find out where the damage has taken place. Forest fires. చెట్టు కొట్టి మన తిరుపతిలో ఫారెస్ట్ ఫైర్ వస్తుంది తెలుసు కదా మీకు. ఎంత ఏరియా డ్యామేజ్ అయింది. యూ కెన్ అసెస్ దట్ బికాస్ ఫారెస్ట్ ఫైర్ అంటే బయో రిజర్వ్ మనకి చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఫారెస్ట్. అలాంటి చెట్లు కొట్టి పోతూ ఉంటాయి కదా. దట్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు మానిటర్. దిస్ ఇస్ పాసిబుల్ విత్ ద రిమోట్ సెన్సింగ్. ఫారెస్ట్ ఫైర్స్ అండ్ ల్యాండ్ స్లైడ్స్. మనకి ఉత్తరకాశీ పర్వతాలు మీరు పడిపోతూ ఉంటాయి కదా. అవన్నీ కూడా మనం చేయొచ్చు ఇక్కడ. చూడు ఎట్లా చీరు ఒక మడ్ స్లైడ్ బురద జారిపోవడం వల్ల ఎంత ప్రాబ్లమ్స్. ల్యాండ్ యూజ్ మనం యూజ్ చేసే ల్యాండ్ అగ్రికల్చర్ అంతా అవన్నీ కూడా దట్ ఈస్ ఏబుల్ టు మానిటర్. నెక్స్ట్ చెట్లు కూడా కనిపెట్టచ్చు మనం ఎన్ని చెట్లు ఉన్నాయి పలానా పొలంలో. దట్ ఈస్ ఆల్సో పాసిబుల్ విత్ ద రిమోట్ సెన్సింగ్ డేటా. నెక్స్ట్ అర్బన్ ఎన్ని మనకి ఇళ్ళు ఉన్నాయి ఎన్ని ఉన్నాయి అన్నీ కూడా ఇట్ ఈస్ పాసిబుల్ టు డూ ఇట్ విత్ దిస్. వేస్ట్ ల్యాండ్ మ్యాపింగ్ అండ్ డిఫరెంట్ టైప్స్ సాల్ట్ ఎఫెక్టెడ్ మన చౌడు పట్టిన భూములు. దట్ ఈస్ ఆల్సో పాసిబుల్ విత్ ద సాటిలైట్ ఇమేజ్. ఎర్త్క్వేక్స్ వాటర్ పాయింట్ వాటర్ ఎట్లా వస్తుంది మనకి ఎక్కడ బోర్ అయ్యాలి. ఇట్ ఇస్ ఆల్ పాసిబుల్ విత్ దిస్. ఇది ఒకటి భువన్ రాసుకోండి అందరు. భువన్ గూగుల్ కంటే పవర్ఫుల్ ఇది. ఇది మనమే ఇస్రో డెవలప్ చేసింది. మా ఉద్యోగాలు చేసుకుంటూ మేము ఇది చేసాము. మన ఓన్ ప్రొడక్ట్. ఎందుకంటే దీనికి మార్కెటింగ్ లేదు. దిస్ ఈజ్ మోర్ దాన్ గూగుల్. దీంతో మీ పిల్లలందరికీ ప్రాజెక్టులు చేయించవచ్చు. మా వెబ్సైట్కి వెళ్ళండి. భువన్తో యూ కెన్ డూ లాట్ ఆఫ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ విత్ ద స్కూల్ చిల్డ్రన్. భువన్ ది సో మెనీ థింగ్స్. మన్రేగా స్కీమ్ ఉంది కదా మనకి. మన్రేగా స్కీమ్ మహాత్మా గాంధీ నేషనల్ ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్. దాని అన్ని ఇంత దీని ద్వారా మానిటర్ చేసాము మొత్తం ప్రతిదీ కూడా. గవర్నెన్స్ ఏది ఎట్లా ఉంది మనం ఎట్లా చేయగలం రిమోట్ సెన్సింగ్ అనమాట. గ్రౌండ్ వాటర్ ఎక్కడుంది ఎన్ని మీటర్లో ఉంది ఎంత లోతులో ఉంది ఎంత వాటర్ ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఇట్ ఇస్ పాసిబుల్. GIS లో డిఫరెంట్ లేయర్స్ ఇట్లా ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ చెప్పాక ఇందాక నేను మానిటరింగ్. సముద్రంలో కూడా స్నో స్టడీస్. మన స్నో కరిగిపోయిందా మనకి. కేదార్నాథ్ ఇది వచ్చింది కదా ఇష్యూ వచ్చిందా మనకి. స్నో కరిగిపోయింది కదా అక్కడ. దట్ ఈస్ ఆల్సో పాసిబుల్ విత్ స్నో స్టడీస్. సముద్రంలో ఆయిల్ ఒలిగిపోతూ ఉంటుంది మనకి, మన జీవులన్నీ చచ్చిపోతూ ఉంటాయి. ఇట్ ఈస్ ఆల్సో పాసిబుల్. అగ్రికల్చర్ టు ఆక్వాకల్చర్ మీరు చూసారు ఇందాక. ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఎన్విరాన్మెంటల్ ఇంపాక్ట్ అసెస్మెంట్, EIA స్టడీస్. ఇది ఇండస్ట్రీ నార్మల్ అయిపోయింది, వేరే ఏది ఇండస్ట్రీ అయిపోయింది, అగ్రికల్చర్ వేస్ట్ ల్యాండ్ అయిపోయింది. అన్ని ప్రాబ్లమే కదా మనకి. మన నేల తగ్గిపోతుంటే అగ్రికల్చర్ రాకపోతే ఎక్కడి నుంచి వస్తాయి మనకి ఇవన్నీ? దిస్ ఆల్ పాసిబుల్ టు మానిటర్. ప్లానింగ్ ఇండస్ట్రీ వల్ల ఎన్విరాన్మెంట్ ఎట్లా పాడవుతుంది ఒక స్టడీ అనమాట. సో సాల్ట్ ఎఫెక్టెడ్ సాయిల్స్, సాల్ట్ ఈస్ ఎఫెక్టెడ్ విత్ ద సాయిల్స్ క్రాప్ ఏరియా. సో భారత్ నిర్మాణ్ ఇవన్నీ కూడా నేషనల్ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ వాట్ ఇస్రో ఇస్ డూయింగ్. ట్యాంక్స్ రీకన్స్ట్రక్షన్ అవి కూడా సాటిలైట్ ని చూసి ఎక్కడ బాగోలేదో మేము చెప్తూ ఉంటాం. డిజాస్టర్ మోడలింగ్ రెస్పాన్స్ ఇవన్నీ GIS అప్లికేషన్స్. కరువులు, నెక్స్ట్ ఫారెస్ట్ మేనేజ్మెంట్, డిఫెన్స్ అప్లికేషన్స్, సిటీ మ్యాప్స్. ఏ సిటీ అదిగో కొరియా ఏ రూట్ లో వెళ్తే మనకి దగ్గరికి వెళ్తాం, ఇవన్నీ GIS తో చేయొచ్చు మనం. ఇది అదేంటో చెప్పగలరా? మనం పైనుంచి చూస్తే అట్లా ఉంటుంది అది. ఇప్పుడు కాశీ విశ్వనాథ్ టెంపుల్, కాశీ, దట్ ఈస్ ద సాటిలైట్ టేకెన్ ఇమేజ్. ఇది రామాంజనేయ విగ్రహం హైదరాబాద్. ఇది సర్దార్ పటేల్ స్టాచ్యూ ఆఫ్ యూనిటీ. ఉపగ్రహాలు ఆస్తి పన్ను, ప్రాపర్టీ ట్యాక్స్, యూ కెన్ డూ ఇట్ విత్ రిమోట్ సెన్సింగ్. ఈ ఫెసిలిటీస్ satellite, even income tax also you can be able to find out with remote sensing. You ask me, I will explain afterwards. ఇది నోట్ చేసుకోండి, చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్. నేను చెప్పిన విషయాలన్నీ ఆల్రెడీ మీకు వెబ్ లో ఉన్నాయి. ఇవన్నీ వేదాస్, NDEM, నైసెస్, భూమి ఇంపార్టెంట్. గొప్ప నోట్ చేసుకోండి. ఇది టైం అయిపోయింది మనకి ఆల్రెడీ. పాపం సార్ చెప్తున్నారు ఇంకొక 1 minute అంతే. ఇది ఆర్ వెరీ ఇంపార్టెంట్. పిల్లలకి ఇస్రో ఏం చేస్తుంది? వీ హ్యావ్ ద ప్రోగ్రామ్స్ ఫర్ ద స్టూడెంట్స్. యూకే ఆల్రెడీ తెలుసు మీకు. ఈ కోర్సులు GIS కోర్సులు ఎక్కడెక్కడ ఉన్నాయని డీటెయిల్స్ ఆల్ ఓవర్ ఇండియాలో ఇవన్నీ ఉన్నాయి మీకు. నాలెడ్జ్ షేరింగ్ టు టీచర్స్, రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీస్ అండ్ ఏరోస్పేస్ మ్యూజియం అండ్ నారీ శక్తి. టీచర్స్ అందరూ ఇస్రోతో యూ హ్యావ్ దట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ విత్ టీచర్స్. నారీ శక్తి ఈజ్ మోస్ట్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఇన్ ఇస్రో. మీరు కూడా దాంట్లో భాగం పంచుకోరా దేశ అవసరాల్లో? ఎస్ ఆర్ నో? యూ హ్యావ్ టు బి దేర్. అండ్ థ్యాంక్ యూ ఆల్. థ్యాంక్ యూ ఫర్ నైస్ హియరింగ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
కాపీ చేయలేదు అసలు, డైరెక్ట్ అలా పెట్టి ఎడిట్ చేసి ఇచ్చేసాను. ఎడిట్ చేస్తాను.
Thank you, sir. You had given a wonderful speech on defense, how the special technology is to be used and that we are using in defense and agriculture and also aquaculture and irrigation and monitoring of field birds, roads, and the disaster risk management and waste line mapping also, and especially regarding Bhuvan, Indian Geo platform of ISRO. Everything you had given a fantastic explanation, sir. ఒక చిన్న రిక్వెస్ట్ మీ అందరికీ కూడా 577 ATL టీచర్స్ ఇప్పుడు మనం ఏదైతే మన రెస్పెక్టెడ్ గెస్ట్ మనకి ఏదైతే మనకి ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ షేర్ చేస్తున్నారో దాని మీద ఒక చిన్న ప్రీ టెస్ట్ అనేది ఉంటుంది. ప్రతిదీ కూడా మనం నోట్ చేసుకోవాల్సి ఉంటుంది. ఒక ప్రీ టెస్ట్ ఎగ్జామ్ అనేది ఇమీడియట్ గా మీకు పెడతారు. అలాగే ఒక పోస్ట్ టెస్ట్ ఎగ్జామ్ కూడా ఉంది. మరి మీరందరూ కూడా కాంపిటేటివ్ గా 20 మార్క్స్ కి అవుట్ ఆఫ్ 17 మార్క్స్ ఇప్పుడు సార్ వాళ్ళు మేడం వాళ్ళు చెప్పిన ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ అంతా నోట్ చేసుకుంటున్నా. దీనికి రిగార్డింగ్ గా ఒక ఎగ్జామ్ అనేది ఉంటుంది మీకు at about 4 o'clock. కాబట్టి ప్రతి వాళ్ళు నోట్ చేసుకోవాలి. మీరు తర్వాత ఎగ్జామ్ ఉంటుంది. మనం ఒక ఏటీఎల్ టీచర్ లాగా ఒక టింకరింగ్ ప్రాబ్లమ్ సాల్వింగ్ అనేది చూపించే దిశగా మనం నడుస్తున్నాం కాబట్టి ప్రతి దానిని కూడా మీరు నోట్ చేసుకోవాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నాను. కాబట్టి ఆ విషయం మీరు గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి. ఈచ్ అండ్ ఎవ్రీథింగ్ మనకి ఇక్కడ వెబ్కాస్టింగ్ అనేది జరుగుతుంది. మన స్టేట్ అఫీషియల్స్ అందరూ కూడా వాట్ వీఆర్ డూయింగ్, ఇన్ విచ్ ప్లేస్ వీఆర్ హియర్, అవర్ జిఐఎస్ కోఆర్డినేట్స్ ఇంకా సార్ చెప్పినట్లు మన జిఐఎస్ కోఆర్డినేట్స్ అన్ని కూడా అక్కడ రికార్డ్ అవుతున్నాయి. దట్స్ వాట్ యూ హ్యావ్ టు అబ్జర్వ్. And now I am very happy to invite our esteemed guest, Mr. Pratik Deshmukh, Innovation Lead, AIM, NITI Aayog, and Director, Asiana Group, IIT. And I want to give one special information regarding our Pratik ji, regarding he likes to face so many challenges. Actually, he wants to give the smart solutions also for every crisis and every problem. And the speciality I want to tell about Pratik ji is the adaptability and the proficiency in effective leadership and team management. Simply, I can tell one thing, an excellent promoter for the culture of innovation and entrepreneurship in our country. We are inviting Mr. Pratik ji to come to give his valuable presentation. So, a promoter
as innovation led, Atal innovation mission NITI Aayog.
Yes.
Civil engineer from IIT Delhi. MBA from Indian School of Business. Hyderabad.
Good morning, everyone. And thank you for coming in such large numbers. And Commissioner sir was right that this is the largest gathering that we have had for ATL teachers in the country ever. So this is truly a historic moment for all of us. So can we start the presentation? Yeah. Down. अच्छा video I shared with you. So I am representing Atal Innovation Mission, NITI Aayog. NITI Aayog is basically the policy think tank of Government of India. And it started a program, Atal Innovation Mission, with the objective of spreading the culture of innovation and entrepreneurship across the country. So under this mission, we launched different programs targeting different sections of the population. Atal Tinkering Labs, you all know, it is targeted towards school children from class 6 to 10th. We have established 10,000 Atal Tinkering Labs across the country, which has influenced 7.5 million students, and we have around 1.1 million innovations projects till now. Then we have Atal incubation centers. These are basically incubators which are set up in higher educational institutes and research institutes. And they are meant to promote the startups in our country. Atal Community Innovation Center are targeted towards community innovations, mainly in tier 2, tier 3 and tier 4 cities. Atal New India Challenges are challenges which are run by Atal Innovation Mission in partnership with ministries. Basically, we source problems from ministries and we run challenges. Startups and companies are motivated to apply for these challenges, and then we handhold them to further develop the products. And these products are then taken back to the ministry. We have a Mentor India program. We have an esteemed mentor with us today also. He will be taking a session. So we have 6,000 plus mentors now who take out valuable time out of their schedule to guide students and startups with their experience and their professional, whatever they are working. They share their experience and their skills with our students and the startups. And a new program which is in works is a vernacular innovation program, which is trying to free innovation from linguistic barrier. Currently, we observe that most of the innovation or content is available in English. So we want to break that barrier. We are creating language cohorts in 22 scheduled languages, and we'll be teaching different innovation topics in every language. So through this, we are trying to break different barriers which are currently stopping India from being an innovation superpower. Talking about ATLs, I don't need to introduce ATLs to you. You are the ATL in charges. You are the people who are actually running it on the ground. So I'll skip the introduction. These are some of the statistics. We are 10,000 labs strong now. 75 lakh plus students have engaged. Now this number has also increased. We have multiple innovation challenges that we run. I'll talk about it later. So this is the spread of the ATLs currently. It is mostly concerned. It is currently in around 4% of all secondary schools, senior secondary and senior secondary. Our next target is to saturate these tinkering labs across the country. So in an ATL, the objective is to take the student from the explorer stage to an entrepreneur. Not even entrepreneur, basically innovator. If you make them an innovator, automatically entrepreneurial spirit comes in them. So this is a basic journey of a student in an ATL. It starts from explorer, which is why we are here, that we want to inculcate that spirit of exploration, curiosity in the students, so that they start tinkering in the lab. They start looking around them for problems. They start tinkering in the lab, start thinking of solutions. And then we have competitions that are meant to promote these students to execute what they are learning in the labs and create projects out of it. So ATL Marathon is our flagship program. I'll talk more about it, from where we get our top innovations. Then after ATL Marathon, when there is the stage of Tinkerer, a very unique concept was started by AIM, which is Student Innovator Program. This is basically a kind of internship of 2 to 3 months, where the incubators that I talked about, Atal incubation centers, and we have multiple partners, which include MNCs and research institutes. So these school children, get to internship with the these institutes, directly interact with startups, incubators, working professionals who help these students to improve upon their projects, teach them what actual skills or what actual journey an entrepreneur or a working professional goes through. So you can understand when a student gets that kind of exposure, by the time they come into the working age, the level of exposure is tremendous and their mind is very wide. They are open to new ideas, and we are seeing some very, very good results coming out of these programs. So let me talk briefly about ATL Marathon. It is a flagship event that has been going on for last 5 years. This is the 6th edition. The main objective is that students identify problems that are of national importance. They try to think of solutions based on design thinking concepts. They will research about it. They will ideate. They will go to the labs and create some product out of it. And the main purpose here is that not only to make them technically aware, but also socially aware, that they need to see what is happening around them and they need to create product which is ultimately going to benefit some person. So that is the main objective. So this year we have launched the new edition of ATL Marathon. This year we have partnered with Ministry of Education and UNICEF, and it is open to all the schools. So I urge all of you to please participate in this, because ultimately we are sitting in Delhi. The top innovations that we get, ultimately this is the filter through which we get all the innovations. You might be creating very good innovations here, but we don't get to know what is happening there. So when you participate in such competitions, we get to know about those innovations. We then have that database, and whenever we get some opportunity to showcase the internship program that I talked about, such opportunities then open up to all the students. To mention a few very important examples, this year the students of Atal Tinkering Labs got to present in front of Honorable Prime Minister twice. So the students that presented in front of the Prime Minister came out of these competitions. So it is very important that you promote students to participate in them, so that we get to know that, okay, what all innovations the students are doing, what is happening in the state, from the number of innovations from the schools. It can be a very simple innovation also, because ultimately the journey of this competition is important, because when they research and when they go through that journey of thinking of a problem, designing a solution, that itself is the real objective of this program. So we have a small video. If can you play the video? The video. 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 Let me know when the video is ready. Acha, they are finding out the video. Till then, we'll talk about one more very important concept, ATL Sarthi. So, I hope you know the structure of the ATL program, where we give grants to the schools. 20 lakhs is given to each school over a period of 5 years. And the expectation is that after 5 years, these schools will be self-sustainable and will be running the ATL program on their own. Now we have observed that it is very difficult for an individual school or a teacher to carry forward the ATL program on their own, because there are multiple reasons. Principal may go out, the teachers may be transferred, and n number of reasons. So we understand that for an individual school, this is very important, very difficult. So that is why we came with the concept of ATL Sarthi, which is based on cluster-based management of ATLs, where we will create clusters of 20 to 30 ATLs within a vicinity, and it will be supported by our mentors of change, by local education officers, by some working professionals which are active in that area. So this cluster will be created and they will interact with each other. So there will be peer-to-peer learning. You can have intra-cluster competitions. You can have competitions among your clusters. So this will ensure that even if one or two teachers get transferred, other teachers can then train the new teacher. So you will work as a cluster, you will work as a group together. So these ATLs will work as single organism. So this is the ultimate aim that this Sarthi has, because see, the government cannot keep on managing this program forever. Ultimately, it is you all who have the responsibility to take this forward. So this is what we came up with. The detailed document is also on our website. We'll be also sharing it with the education department. And currently UNICEF in the form of hub and spoke has been doing this. So this is basically a key to the sustainability of ATLs. We are trying to create more ATLs, but just creating infrastructure is not going to help, because ultimately utilization of these labs is also very important. And that can be ensured only when you all work together, you all help each other, because it is very difficult for a single teacher. I know that we get n number of queries from different teachers that they are facing various kinds of problems, technical problems, operational problems. So this is one way where you work together. We launched a pilot in Mysore district in Karnataka, the cluster program, and we have seen some very tremendous results. We have seen massive increase in participation in the ATL marathon. We have seen increase in their performance score throughout the cluster. So we have already done the pilot and it works. So we will work with the education department. We will work with all of you to implement the ATL Sarthi in the state, on the state level. So now the one more query that comes up is that we are filling the dashboard, but we don't know how to improve upon it. So we came up with a PE matrix. Basically, we have to explain it in a very simple way. We came out with different indicators that make an ATL a good performing ATL, like what all you should be doing, what all is expected out of an ATL. So these are the different parameters that we have created. We have created a matrix. We'll be soon doing sessions around this matrix, and we'll be explaining them in a much comprehensive way to all the schools. But this is the current snapshot that we have. The states, you can see that Andhra currently has 33% of ATLs in the top two bands. So all these schools will be divided into different bands, performance bands. So you can see the bands which are there. There are total 5 bands. So the top 2 bands has 33% of ATLs. And the target is that this 33% should go to 100%. This is not a ranking, so there is no rank 1. So it is not that if you are rank 1, someone has to be rank 2. All of you can be in the top band. So this will give some kind of direction to, like, even to us and even to the school, that which all parameters the school needs to focus on to improve their performance. So yes, the key message is that, as the commissioner sir also said, that it is now up to you to take this program forward, and we look to your cooperation, and we are here to support you in any way possible. And we thank the students, the state education department, UNICEF, Vigyan Ashram, our mentors and the experts who have come, and especially to all of you who took out the entire day to come here and to listen to all of us. And like Commissioner sir was not wrong. We always mention the example of Andhra Pradesh that this is the best performing state in terms of implementation of the ATL program, where so all the ATLs in the state are working together, are at a common platform, and multiple institutions are working together to make this program a grand success. So keep up the good work and see you soon.
I saw your total profile, sir.
Thanks. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you so much, sir. You had given so much of information about Atal New Innovation Challenge and Atal New India Challenge.
Innovation Mission, in collaboration with UVA and UNICEF, proudly presents the AGL Marathon, India's largest school innovation program that now integrates the globally renowned Upshift skilling program for transforming young dreamers into doers and thinkers into leaders. AGL Marathon School Innovation Program will enable students to identify community problems of their choice and develop innovative solutions in the form of working prototypes. 10,000 adult tinkering labs across India, more than 75 lakh young innovators have been giving shape to the creative ideas in the fields of electronics, robotics, computing, 3D printing, IoT, drones, and many more. Over the last 6 years, the ATL Marathon witnessed 32,000 plus innovations from students across the country, solving problems and problem statements based on Atmanirbhar Bharat, United Nations Sustainable Development Goals, India at 75, G20 presidency, and much more.
कुछ साल पहले शुरू की गई अटल टिंकरिंग लैब्स ATL आज देश की इनोवेशन नर्सरी बन रही है। आपको ये जानकर खुशी होगी कि आज अटल टिंकरिंग लैब में 75 लाख से ज्यादा स्टूडेंट्स 12 लाख से ज्यादा इनोवेशन प्रोजेक्ट पर जी जान से जुटे हुए हैं, काम कर रहे हैं।
This year's ATL Marathon is not just bigger, it's grander. Themed around India's 75th Republic Day, it calls upon the children to solve real-world problems. Get ready to choose from the problem statements inspired by diverse themes and build your innovations to solve them. Top 400 winning teams will get internship opportunities with top companies of India via the student internship program, where they will turn their projects into products. Top performing teams from the SIP program will then become a part of the student entrepreneurship program, which will transform the students from being innovators to next-gen entrepreneurs. Are you ready to unleash your innovator? Join us in the ATL Marathon 2023 to showcase your skills and make a difference.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you, Pratik ji. You had given a lot of information about the votings and the steps of becoming an entrepreneur like explorer, tinkerer, innovation, and entrepreneur. Welcome to our respected Ram Kamal, sir. We are very happy to your presence. Please be seated, sir. And also the Atal Tinkering Lab, Atal Marathon Student Innovator Program. So much of information. You had given a very nice presentation we had, sir. Every point, minute to minute, we had taken all the points. I think all the 577 ATL teachers, they grabbed all the information what you had given. And now I am requesting our respected guest, esteemed guest, Madam Professor Dr. Bhanshu Reddy Aisha Tirupati, former Professor HOG at VIT Business School, VIT Nellore, Vellore, former Dean School of Business, Oakland University, Hyderabad, and also a senior member involved in preparing and securing so many MBA courses and BBA courses also. And she had done a lot of work, research work, and also she had published very valuable 42 articles also in various national and international journals also. We have to give a big applause to her, a symbol of women empowerment. Thank you, Madam.
Reddy is a professor at IISER, Tirupati, India. He holds a PhD in international relations from SC University, Tirupati, and has 25 years of experience in teaching, consultancy, and research. Dr. Bhanshu has to her credit publications around 49 in women. International and national journals and conducts executive development training, programs for industries. He completed consultancy for 2 years to Villa Company, manual on brand image of the new Villa. She has guided through 9 PhD scholars in management and date. She has 42 international. National reported journal publications on training to banks, engineers, and technology.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon to all the dignitaries and my fellow teachers. So all of you know that we are on a very divine profession. So అందరు టీచర్స్ ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరికీ శిరస్సు వంచి నమస్కారం చేస్తున్నాను. మీరు లేకపోతే మేము లేము. హైయర్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూషన్స్, యూనివర్సిటీస్ అని మేము ఇప్పుడు గొప్పగా చెప్తాము. కానీ బేస్ ఫౌండేషన్ మీ దగ్గర నుంచే స్టార్ట్ అవుతుంది. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ సో మచ్ ఫర్ కమింగ్ హియర్. So I'm here to represent something from IISER. IISER is expansion known as Indian Institute of Science, Education and Research. So basically, our government is able to understand that a lot of innovations happen in different countries. Take for example, Japan, USA, and most probably European countries. All of us have read in the science history that industrial revolutions have happened. So when we talk about those kinds of innovations, where is India? Where is the role of India? Where is the place of India? That's more important. So we are, IISER actually strives to provide multicultural as well as, knowledge base for deep sciences. When I'm using the word deep sciences, I'm talking about physics, chemistry, biology, earth sciences, and mathematics especially. All of this actually contribute to the whatever innovations that we speak about very proudly. And why don't we have Nobel Prize winners in India? We are going to prepare. I'm very sure all of you sitting here are going to bring in someday most of the Nobel Prize winners from India, because we have lots of CEOs controlling the biggest companies all over the world. Why not scientists? So with that inspiration, I'm just going to say a few words about ICER because you are the people who are role models and mentors for the students. So you should know something about ICER. That's why I'm going to speak about ICER. Here. Okay. Yeah. Only down? Yeah. This is Yeah. Okay. So coming to this, I'm sure that all of you are able to listen to me without giving much stress to your ears. Yeah. Thank you. So I'm talking about ICER. So we have our director, Dr. Shantanu Bhattacharya, who is an eminent biochemist scientist who has been appointed as the director very recently. And the previous director has received a Padma Shri award, that is Dr. K.N. Ganesh. And I just want you to understand something about ICER in terms of where are we? We are in Tirupati, which is very close by to Bangalore, which is a IT hub and also known as, the best IT industry, IoT and IAS, etc. And then we are also into Chennai, a very traditional science city where we can see that, a lot of institutions like IIT Madras, which is very famous, very old, and which is actually supporting us in certain aspects. So we are close by to these two cities, and we have a proud privilege of having a neighbor like IIT Tirupati as well. One of our colleagues, Dr. Natarajan, is also here, a very enthusiastic person, and I think you are going to like his presentations very well. Okay, and then talking about the programs, we have a 5-year program, BSMS program, which is flagship program, where the students directly completing the +2 or intermediate, they will get admission into this program. And this is going to be 5 years with the bachelor's as well as master's program. And we also have PhD and integrated PhD. And we have, like I told you, the deep sciences, all of them, like biology, mathematics, physics, chemistry, and earth sciences. And now we started one more like humanities and social sciences as well, which is going to focus more on economics and political science, etc. And we are talking about our campus, a bit of taste of this campus, very vibrant and young campus we have. So these are the admission methodologies that we follow, that we have a ICER aptitude test. This is again like IIT, and most of the national tests we conduct it across India, and we have this coming up only in June. So the students can register. And please tell your students that everybody should not be looking at only computer science, with the due apologies to computer science teachers and faculty here. Please understand, we are a building nation where we need a lot of mechanical, civil, and other kind of disciplines to be promoted. We're not doing it. As parents also, we are thinking that it's easy. My son or daughter should sit in an AC room and they should get a better salary. But that's wrong. We are not directing the students in a proper manner. Please focus on deep sciences as well as constructive engineering disciplines. Right. My topic is design thinking, and most probably whatever Mr. Pratik was talking about, I'm going to add on to this. So this is a process basically which you need to encourage to your students to understand, to follow. First of all, the teachers should understand something about design thinking, then it's easy for you to guide. So as role models, teachers should also understand this. So this is not a rocket science. This is a very simple thing which we do in our daily life. Don't think that looking at the topic, it's going to be something different, right? So we see that this design thinking helps in innovation a lot. That is the reason I'm here to talk about this. Basically, I'm not a science person. I'm not a science teacher. I'm totally from MBA, that is management professor. I worked for 18 years with Vellore Institute of Technology, Vellore. And then I moved to ICER to be the innovation cell chair, as well as I'm working on making scientific entrepreneurship. So science students also should get into business, right? So we are just trying to make them understand how business plan development and other things are going to take place once they come up with an innovation. Yep. So coming to this design thinking, this is all about, problem solving technique. Again, talking about, empathy. What do you mean by empathy? Empathizing is when you put yourself into the shoes of a customer, we will definitely understand what is the difficulty they are facing, and then we try to find a solution for that. So I'm just trying to make you understand, when we see the problem, we have to come up with a solution. It's not that complaining all the time, right? It applies to you in person as well as in business, or maybe in your profession as well. So stop complaining, write down the problem on a paper, and then look at the solutions. You can write any kind of a solution out of the box. You don't have to have it in a real meaning. Like you can also say that I have a problem and some angel is going to come from moon and solve the problem. Yeah, that's also fine. But please write it on a paper. All of you, most of the time, now we see that this digital generation, they don't want to write anything. But please understand, writing on the paper is very important. Okay, coming to this problem, you are looking at a problem as a problem, or are you looking at a problem as a challenge? Yeah, somebody is challenging you, we get angry, right? Our BP goes up, adrenal releases in the body, and we become red and we'll be fuming from the ears. But when a problem is there, we have a tendency to complain. You know, we will tell them, oh, this is not good, this is not good. Why don't you bring that good by yourself? Yep. So that is what actually design thinking is all about. Okay. So I will take you to the process a bit. Before that, we will see a company which is actually a consulting company which is coming from US. And these are the people who have actually promoted this design thinking to educational institutions. So you can see that they have company subsidiaries in Germany, England, Japan, and other places. And when I tell the names, you may understand these are the countries coming up with highest number of innovations. Am I right? Okay. Okay. So what design thinking will do for us is that this is going to help us to understand the unmet needs of the people that you are creating. So take, for example, customers, clients, students, users, etc. So when I'm talking about this, what could be a common problem? A parking problem. Okay. Or maybe you can always think about a sensor which is going to help us. You know, whenever we get into the airport, we have a problem. A suitcase has to be weighed separately and a human body should be separately weighed. So why don't we find a sensor? With a simple help of a sensor, you can always differentiate between, like, you know, we are all looking at in best hotels, you see this sensor based taps, water dispensers are most probably the lights. When you are in the house, you know, most of you would have constructed a house with the sensor lights. When they identify the body temperature, the light will be switched on. And when we are not there, the light automatically switches off. This can save how many, maybe lakhs of megawatts of power that is being generated. So this also helps to the economy. So why don't you guys think about this? So please understand, don't follow some other group which is actually doing some kind of innovation. Rather than look at your situations or maybe the places around you, and the places around you will give you a lot of challenges where you can really look at. So when we talk about keep this people, customers or clients or all these kinds of things as priority, and look at the empathy part of it. That's going to make a big difference. And then we talk about the risk reduction associated with launching of new ideas. So this process actually starts with ideation and testing, and most probably before testing, we go for a prototype. When you prepare a prototype, it's a good opportunity for people to understand what kind of risks are there. You know, obviously, all the scientists know this, they do it, they just definitely test it. So when we do it, we have a chance to really, control or maybe reduce the risk factor in launching this kind of projects. And we talk about creation of solutions which are revolutionary. Why am I using this word revolutionary? Revolutionary is something which is not normal. So this is where I'm asking you guys to go out of the box, go to extreme kind of a definition and try to come down from that to find a solution to a small challenge maybe, right? And then we are talking about, iterate faster. That is, you can always look at a problem and then decide how best can we find a solution for that. And then we say that collaboration. Pratik was telling, and even your most probably I'm not able to remember the name, secretary for higher education, he was also telling the same thing, like, forming the clusters and networking is more important, where you guys can really think about coming together and finding solutions, better solutions rather, I should say. So networking, collaborations should be part of your innovations. That's more important. So coming to this ideation, IDEO has developed a process which always talks about frame a question. So all of you have done a PhD, or most probably all of us know that how do we write a project report? For writing a project report, you start with an introduction, and also we do this literature review. We try to figure out how many same situations have been already solved, or maybe how many research questions found answer. And beyond that, we go for problem statement. Yep. So problem statement is write it down. When you write it down, edit it for 2-3 times and you get into the proper question and then try to work on that. So I'm not telling this to you. Please convey this to your students. So whenever they do any kind of a project, ask them to do a robust kind of a literature review. Was there a problem? Anybody's worked on this? Anybody found a solution? That's going to be more important for us to come to a conclusion. Okay, this is my problem. Because in the world of IPR, all of you know intellectual property rights and patents, copyrights, everything works well with innovation. When we have so many constraints, we are supposed to be very careful when we are framing a question. So write down the question and gather inspiration. So this is not information. Please understand. They said that gather inspiration. What is inspiration? Somebody did something that is inspiration for us, right? So we are looking at the kind of scientific revolutions that have happened that motivates us. Okay, how many of you are familiar with the famous industry revolutions starting from 1, 2, 3, 4.0, right? So we are looking at those kind of industry revolutions. So to just give you an idea, industry revolution 0.1 was started with the first industry revolution, where we were using steam and other kinds of mechanical things that are actually helping the companies to produce. When we come to the industry revolution 0.2, so this actually talking about computers, invention of computers. So we understood, okay, data is important and how can we control the data? And industry revolution 3 has started with the invention of information technology, internet and everything. Now we are in industry 4.0, where we are talking about artificial intelligence, machine learning, deep learning and all these things. So we are going to have famous A, B, C, D, E, F in the as the priority areas of education. Can anybody tell me what is A? Just now we spoke artificial intelligence, right? That is getting the first place. And what is B? Big data analytics. C, cloud computing. D, once again, data. And E is talking about economics, from which I have come into. And then F is for finance. So these things are going to control the whole structure of a country. So please note down, these A, B, C, D, E, Fs are very important for us. So understand how these industry revolutions are also demanding certain skills from your students, right? So in innovation, these things matter a lot because these are the foundations that are very crucial for the success of any innovation. And I'm just trying to take you to the steps over here. So this is like, frame a question, which we talked about, and then gather inspiration, that also I have told you, and generate ideas. Okay, so one single problem, but you can get a lot of solutions for that, right or wrong? We get, right? And here, this brainstorming plays a very important role in design thinking. So we give the problem statement to the students, ask them to come up with different kinds of solutions. That way you can generate ideas, different ideas. And then we talk about make these ideas tangible. So we have a very important thing that, we always talk about smartness, right? And so these ideas, whichever have been done by the students, ask them to give the reasons why it could be successful, why it is achievable. So these things are going to give a lot of motivation to the student to go further. And then we are talking about test to learn. Make a prototype and test it, right? Just out of curiosity, bring in some student groups, debate, ask them how it is going to be workable. If it is not workable, what are the reasons? So we can rectify the loopholes and we can always come up with a very robust solution. And then the last one is share the story with your collaborative networks. That's going to be very helpful. Coming to this design thinking, first step is to empathize, and then we talk about ideating, and then define, test, and prototype. Yeah. So empathizing, we can just look at a heart symbol is like, we are just trying to be human. Okay. Empathizing, again, there is a big definition, but still, I want to make it very simple to you. So this is all about, imaginations. Imaginations in the sense, when I have a problem, right? Take, for example, all of you have a sports wing in your own schools, right? Have you ever checked with the students how tight their shoes are? How tough the basketball is? Is there any problem with that? Or with a softball, can we play a basketball? This is a very funny kind of a question. But when you really on the ground, when you put it, you can see a lot of bruises on the hands of the children. So empathize with them. There is some difficulty. Can you tell me that you have a tight belt? Yeah, it's very difficult. A tight shoe that causes so much of problem for us. Nowadays, companies are focusing more on human-friendly kind of projects and products as well. So my advice is you figure out what is the problem and how a customer or maybe a student or maybe a parent is finding it difficult. Can you imagine this online things, Akash and Byju's, all of these are produced out of a problem. It's not just like that commercial product. These are the ideas which have come to some of the parents, and you will be really surprised to see they have conducted a market survey with the parents and the students. We call it in management as a stakeholders view, 360-degree stakeholders view. So when you are teaching something, how your students are accepting it, how their parents are actually looking at it. So take a survey and imagine what results you're going to get are going to be amazing. You will be surprised to see that empathy part is going to make a big difference, which is the main component of design thinking. So this is a card which is actually developed by IDEO company, where all of us go to supermarkets, right? And what is the most irritating part? You have to stand in the queue to finish the billing. Am I right? Yeah. So when we talk about this billing part, all our in shopping, picking up the packets will die when it comes to payment, because there's a big queue, because everybody is going to scan the product with RFID, and then they have to bill it and total it and then produce a bill, and you are supposed to pay. Again, you have a card which is not recognized, or you have a problem with the cash. All these are headaches. So what they did was they found out a card which is going to be very useful for the customers. Quickly finish the shopping. Keep that enjoyment and into doing a little bit of shopping. So they found out a cart. This has been invented in 80 days for your kind information. I don't know we have it or not, but they are using it in Western countries as well as, US and other parts of the world, where there is a scanner. I think you can see that on the top of it. They have different sets of baskets. Sometimes it is bag. How many of you have gone to IKEA shopping? Can you raise your hands? Okay, thank you very much. So IKEA is also following this. They have different carts for different kinds of products. So why that has come into existence? They understood that eggs, fruits and everything, along with a liter of oil and maybe 2 kilos of sugar and 2 kilos of rice cannot be kept in the same basket. So they understood this is where empathy comes into picture. So imagine if I am the customer, I wanted to have customized shopping cart. So this shopping cart also helps you with a scanner that is attached to it. When you drop the product into the basket, it automatically counts. So when you go to the counter, your amount is already done, calculated. If you remove a packet, some of us, we always come with the negative questions, which is very important. When I want to remove the packet, what is going to happen? Same way, you scan it and remove it, automatically the calculation changes. So these are the products which are actually customer friendly and tailor made for the customers. I can also show you some of the products out of innovation. Innovation has to have the capacity to give a solution to a challenge. It should not be a blind innovation. Just because I'm a top company, I want to do something, then people will kick you back, right? So all of you are very familiar with Pepsi, right? Pepsi, at one point of time, they have introduced a blue color Pepsi, which has become a failure in the market. What is the reason? All of us Indians are very familiar with blue color only with the kerosene. I don't want to drink kerosene, right? So when I just look at the color of that particular cool drink, it is a failure. They had to recall everything back, right? In the same manner, even Google wanted to introduce a glass which is actually holding a camera. Yeah, they said, okay, like a student, why to waste our time? A camera is going to record all the speeches and then I can play it, connect it to a device and then I can play it and get it done. But even this failed because what is the purpose of having a camera here, right? Angle is different and so many issues, practical issues are there. So people have given back this product to Google, said, thank you so much, bye-bye. Right. So we need to understand the examples are like, two products I have shown you. One product is a practical solution. Another one is just for the sake of innovation they have done. So which one you want to give it to your students? Which one should be an example for your students? Coming to empathizing. So there are lots of methods of empathy. Maybe I can share this PPT to your organizers. I think they can pass it on to you. It's not a big deal. It's available on the net as well. Right. I'm not going in detail to the methodology of empathy, but the best part is you should have discussion with your students. When they come up with an innovative idea, ask them, is it going to solve a problem? If it's going to solve a problem, what is the magnitude? How many people will get a benefit out of this? Like Ramurthy sir was telling, so much is happening with ISRO. They are helping us in so many ways, which we don't even recognize. We are living very safe. We are very happy every day just because of those kind of scientists who are taking care of us. They warn us. And in my mobile, I get a message whenever it is cloudy. They say that, Andhra Pradesh government meteorology department says, in your area, there will be a thunder. Be careful. Wonderful, right? This is the way we should live. We are in a developed country, developing country, whichever way, it is all in your hands. Okay, coming back to, please ask these 5 whys to your students. Whenever there is a problem, they come up with a problem, then ask them why. And each why you get a response. Again, go back to the why. They will give you the solution. So asking for 5 whys, please note down. 5 different whys are important. Whenever there is a frame or maybe a problem statement, ask them these kind of questions. You will definitely get an answer for this. And that is your process of actually innovating a solution. And then we are coming to this define. Define is a very distinct kind of an activity where we are removing the extras. Okay. So like I said, I want to do something which is very, very different from others, but ultimately I'm going to refine it, edit it, and see, come to a concrete definition where we are going to find a solution for that. Okay, so we do have lots of models which are going to help us in defining. And we come to the other step, that is ideating. This is a crucial step. Please understand this, because idea itself is a product. Okay, I want to give you an example. Right? All of us are living in a country where we are very, very clear. All of us are educated people. We know what is the skin tone of us, right? Especially South Indians and North Indians. We have a little bit of fair skin and medium skin and then brown and not, when you go down deeper, we have a really dark skin shade. All of us, when we make a market survey, what is the highest sold product in any supermarket, in any cosmetic is Fair and Lovely. Fair and Lovely. So at any point of time in our life, we would have used it at least once in our life, right? What is that? Can you believe a skin color can be changed with the help of a cream? No way. Now people understand. But still, we are seeing that on the shelf. Whenever next time you go to the supermarket, see, immediately the replacement happens. All said and done. The Britishers have put a word, put an idea in our mind that fair skin is a beautiful skin. No way. You should not agree for that. But still we are buying Fair and Lovely. Now I think because of racism, they have changed the title into Glow and Lovely, right? It's not Fair, it is Glow and Lovely, right? Can you understand why am I mentioning about Fair and Lovely? They're selling as an idea. They're not selling a product. It is all in the mind, right? When I put this cream for 14 days, I will change the shade of my skin. That is a stupidity. But still people are buying it and trying it. Okay, not this 14 days, another 14 days I will use it. Okay, so ideas can be sold, not the products. Please understand. Because I'm a management faculty, I know how to speak about the kind of, marketing that happens across the markets. Fair and Lovely is an idea. So when we talk about ideas, how beautifully can you ideate your product, your innovation? It's in your hands. Well, ideation definitely helps us in innovation and make it stronger. And this helps us to come to a concrete plan where we can look into what are the basic components that we are trying to look at. Okay, so we are just looking at how this ideation can happen. So a lot of techniques are there which are starting from brainstorming and brain dump, brain write, brain walk. So please don't think that everything starts with the brain. It's all about, discussions. It's all about discussions. Some of them are writing on a paper. Some of them are oral discussions, heated discussions. And, obviously the best companies in the world like Amazon, TCS, and, even Google, all of them have a war room in their R&D center. All of you know what is R&D, right? Research and development. So there is a war room where this marketing people, production people, and also the sales managers, they come and fight with each other. Don't assume that they're going to hit each other. No way. So they are discussing in such a way that, they are enemies to the core. Why? That negativity only brings in the better ideas among the people or the group when they are questioning and trying to find a solution. Coming up to one more important thing. Please note down this, Sir was telling, I'm also old generation, so keep on telling you to note down. Scamper technique. This is becoming more and more visible nowadays in innovation management. Scamper technique is being used to identify how your innovation is going to work out. So it's all about substitute. Can you find a substitute product for your innovation? Then don't do innovation. There is no point in doing it because already you have a substitute. Then there is no point in finding something which is going to be in the market. And then we are trying to understand that, combine, adopt, modify, minify, or sometimes, magnify, put to another use. Okay. All of us, what do? We just try to understand, okay, how can we actually use a product to the maximum, to the minimum, and this product should be used to the maximum or minimum. So these kind of calculations help us whether this innovation is going to be successful or not. And the other one is put it to the other use. Can a particular device, now we have, all of us have this particular device in your hand, in your pockets, that is your mobile phone. Earlier, what you used to do? When you go to picnic, you need a camera, you need a music player, you need a phone to talk, but everything is in your hand right now. So a multiple tasking device is with you. Can you make innovations like that? Simplify the innovations. Instead of making so many boxes, you can always look at a simple device which is going to give you multiple usages. And then we talk about eliminate or sometimes elaborate. What do you mean by eliminate? Come on, we are supposed to find out something. When it's not useful like those Google glasses, remove it. And then you find a very useful thing like a shopping cart. You can elaborate it. You can use it for some other purpose as well. Just check on that. And then the last one is all about reverse. In the scamper technique, this is most important. Chinese are specialists in this, right? They buy a product, they open it up, they do the reverse engineering. Copying, right? So they do a lot of those kinds of things. I'm not sure. I'm not supposed to talk about a country on an open stage. Sorry about it. But still, I'm trying to tell you, this is called reverse engineering, where we try to figure out how they prepared it. Is there a better way of doing it? So sometimes our own innovations, we have to reverse them and find out the best way that can be a very good innovation, latest innovation. Coming to more of this, you have CrowdStorm, and most probably, we can also talk about a creative pass. I want you to understand the importance of the last technique, that is creative pass. Always, when I'm talking continuously, I know after 10 minutes, all of you are sleeping or diverted. You are physically here, but you are thinking, what is happening at home? Oh, my wife, what is she doing? My child, are they back to the school? Are coming back safely? It's raining. Who's going to take care of my child? All these ideas are floating in your mind right now. But when I give you absolute gap, all the attention comes back, right? So even creativity needs a break. So please, at one point of time, debate, do a lot of discussions, but give a pass. Give a small party to your students. Give them some biscuits, chocolates, and tell them today is off. Please go play. So this is going to actually give them an idea. Oh, come on, I have to pick up my energy levels and come back and do the better things, right? Okay, prototype. I think I don't have to tell you. I don't know whether this video will be played when you click on that link. Can you click on that link? That Google.com. Okay, it doesn't work. Fine. So we just wanted to look at, how to create a prototype. You don't have to have costly material. You can make use of toys, engines, and other things. Already you're doing it. I can see this wonderful toys, and the exhibition is also awesome. It's really awesome kind of presentation that you and your students are doing. So the best projects and, even the medium kind of projects are also okay because you're creating something. That's hats off to all of you. And then we are talking about this prototype is going to help us to remove the anomalies and shortcomings. And then the last one is testing. Testing is important where everybody has an opportunity to actually open it up and use it. And your clients and customers will give you proper idea how it can be done. And maybe some kind of, modifications are required or deletion of some additional usages which we don't really need also can be taken care in this. So I'm just trying to move on with after testing, that there ends the matter. This design thinking comes to a close. Yeah. Now, I want to take you to one or two examples of the industries, right? All of you are familiar with this company, Kodak. Kodak is famous for? Yeah. Color film. And once upon a time, maybe my generation knows, when we were young students, I used to have a Kodak click camera. So just click it and you get a camera, and that is every student's dream at one point of time to have a Kodak camera, a very swift one, not a big one, right? So once the digital cameras started coming in, mobiles are coming in, Kodak lost the market. Are they going to sit quietly? I'm done. My product is no more bought by the customers. So I'm going to close down my factory, say bye-bye and go back. No, they didn't do that. They looked for alternatives. Where is this film required? The best part is healthcare industry. You need film for CT scans and everywhere, isn't it? So they diverted the total market into healthcare industry. So there is no end for anything. Please understand, creativity, innovation will continue. And only thing is they may take a stopgap, but if industries are smart enough to identify innovation, I think, there is no end for anything. I want to give you one more beautiful example. This is my personal passion, and to talk about this company to almost all my students. So I'm bringing it to you again. So this is all about 3M company. All of you are familiar with this. This is in US. This is called 3Ms. Okay. This is Minnesota Mineral Mining Company. So they were just doing this quantum. I'm not a scientist or science teacher. Please, you can read it. So this kind of a product is being mined, and after some time, all of us know Earth has its own limits. So after some time, this product is gone. So the company has got to support 72,000 employees at that point of time. What should they do? They have a lot of raw material, but then they don't know what to do with that raw material. So what they did, they have wonderful people in R&D like you guys. So all of you are familiar with these products? Yes? Whenever you talk about construction, whenever you talk about anything related to adhesives, these are the companies. All of you know this, right? We have this post-it, different colors post-it. All of you have used this in your life, right? So imagine a mining company can come back with so many different products which are daily used by us without remembering, okay, that company once upon a time was about to be closed, but they have come back into the market with the help of innovation. Nothing else works. Okay. Am I with you guys? Yeah. You think this is useful? Thank you. Sorry, I was taken away with the presentation part. Like teachers, we are keen on completing the syllabus. But anyways, I have an open invitation for you from ICER side. So from ICER, on behalf of ICER, we would like to invite you to visit us. We have state-of-art labs and the best experiments are being done. So when we talk about the lab part of it, now we are in the process of training polytechnic teachers, batch-wise, physics, chemistry, mathematics, and I think so. Biology is not required in polytechnic. So if you are interested, you can approach us with a proper proposal. So we will accommodate you and give you a 5-day training on how to cope up with the best and the latest research topics in deep sciences. Thank you so much.
Actually, what I want to ask that you already conveyed, madam. Thank you so much. We want that support also, that teacher professional development also. We want from your ICER Tirupati, madam. That's what. Thank you. And also the 5 ways of entrepreneurship and Google wearable Google Glass. So many and smart, simple gadgets having all the facilities, scamper techniques, reverse engineering, so many techniques and so much of information you had given, and also about the, especially you had given the PM company, Minnesota Mineral Mining Company, how it changed. It's a scenario also. You gave us so much of information, madam. Thank you so much. Our teachers got very inspired about your speech also. And now I request our esteemed guest, Dr. G. Jayasuma, Registrar, IT, JNTU, GV, Vijayanagaram. And she is a very excellent personality and a dominating, knowledgeable personality, especially in data mining and machine learning and disruptive technology enabled ecosystem. The main key area in her profile is she had done many industry best practices which was influenced by the
Professor G. Jayasuma, present working as a professor in the Department of Information Technology and Registrar of JNTG in Director, Seal of Industrial Institute Interaction Placements and Training, Member of Executive Council of JNTG Vijayanagaram, Administration of Engineering Education. Administration contributions. Director of Faculty Development, JNTG, Vijayanagaram since 2020 to August 2023. Served as head, Department of Information Technology, City College of Engineering since 2014 to August 2022. Research contributions. awarded 6 PhDs, and its scholars are working for PhD at present.
సిస్టమ్ కనెక్ట్ చేస్తారా పెన్ డ్రైవ్ ఈరోజు టైం Thank you, madam, for a nice introduction. So my topic is artificial intelligence. So they have introduced me by using the technology artificial intelligence. So that is great. Here I want to put some light on whatever the problems that we are able to face and how we can connect with artificial intelligence and how artificial intelligence will work to us to continue to solve the problems. So before going to the problem statements or problems or any type of solutions, let us see what is meant by artificial intelligence. So everyone is able to know what is artificial intelligence. Everyone is using artificial intelligence, and even in the speech of Prime Minister Modi Garu also, he says that artificial intelligence is ruling the world. It's correct, but what we are supposed to do, how we are supposed to use those artificial intelligence in our daily problems or daily life, that we learn some concepts as well as applications. Yeah. This is artificial intelligence is a field of computer science that develops and studies intelligent missions. Now, everyone is having smart systems, smartphone. We are talking about the smart city and smart irrigation system and everything smart. That means what we are trying to do is whatever the missions we are having, we are trying to incorporate smartness into the missions. We are trying to embed the smartness into the missions. Even we are having the smart band also. It is able to say that how much steps every day you are doing and how much you are counting, what is your heart rate, what is your whatever things that are accommodated in that smart band. So here, this artificial intelligence is an interdisciplinary science with many approaches, advancements in machine learning and deep learning. So in the first lecture, what this Raman Murthy sir has told, he has told about the data. So whatever the data that he has captured from that GIS or GPS or remote sensing, we have to use that artificial intelligence to find out a good model. A good model. So you can say what is meant by a model. You can say what is meant by a model. Model is nothing but it is very close to the mission. Model is nothing but it is very close to the mission. So here, when we are talking about artificial intelligence, we are saying it is an interdisciplinary subject, or it can be applicable for all the domains. It can be applicable for the science, it can be applicable for mathematics, it can be applicable for the health, it can be applicable for the images, it can be applicable for the anything, whatever it may be. So now, whatever I'm saying it is in a interdisciplinary. We'll see in the next step how this interdisciplinary objects or domains will be combined with this artificial intelligence. Before going to those things, in artificial intelligence, there are 3 different types. One is traditional artificial intelligence that the scientists are working out with traditional expert systems. So big ordinary person or the student is not very close to the traditional artificial intelligence. But when it comes to the data-driven artificial intelligence, what is meant by data-driven artificial intelligence means whatever observations we are able to find out. What is meant by observations? When you are doing a science experiment, you are able to measure it. You are able to measure. You will be taking some parameters. So those parameters, the values of those parameters are nothing but observations. So here these observations, if you tabulate it in form, in a structure or unstructured way, we can say call it as a data. Or we can call it as a data. So artificial intelligence can construct or program by itself without any explicit programming, and it reasons like a humans. That means human intelligence, with human intelligence, artificial intelligence will also work. But when we connect with the whatever the design thinking lecture we have seen, the madam has focused about empathy. Empathy is nothing but we should have emotional intelligence. When you are working with the artificial intelligence, first you have to have the emotional intelligence. So considering the emotional intelligence as an input in her first step, she has considered the empathy. So you have to have the emotional intelligence, that basing the study of emotional intelligence, if you combine with the programs and write a program and develop a model, you can able to generate a good solution. Here the solution in your language, you can call it as a output or a solution. But in our language, in the artificial language, we'll say it is a model. It is a model. So here we can get a good model. So here the definition of artificial intelligence is program with the ability to learn by itself and reason like humans. How can it learn by itself? So when you are teaching your students, you are teaching something, whatever the concept, whether it is a science or social or mathematics or English, you are teaching the lesson and the next day you will be asking the questions. You are trying to test the student whether he is able to understand whatever the concept you have covered in the previous day. That means when the student answers the questions or when the student is interactive and when you see the expression of the student, you are able to understand the student has been able to grasp that lesson. That means here we are dealing with a mission or a computer system, or we are dealing with a program. How can we test that program that it has learned it? How can you test the program that it has learned it? For example, I'll tell a small example. If you have a child, less than 1 year baby you are having, the first day when you give the child anything that is like a ball or apple or orange or tomato, the first touch or the first observation of the child is the same to all the objects. The first touch or first experience with these objects to the child is same on the first attempt. The next day, the similar objects, if the child is trying to play, the next day, the child will be trying to avoid some objects like tomato or lemon or orange. And if the child is want to have something, it takes apple. Okay, in the third attempt, now the child is able to differentiate between the ball, differentiate between the apple, differentiate between the tomato, differentiate between the orange. And the fourth coming attempts, now the child does not know how to talk. The child does not know how to recognize these things, the color of these things, but still the child will able to learn these things. Learn by observation. So here the computer also will learn with the data patterns what we give to it. The observations. Today we can say that how can you claim that a student is average student? How can you claim that student is below average student? How can you claim that student is above average student? If the student is acquiring more than 70% of marks, you can say that he's a above average student. If the student is acquiring between the 50 to 60 marks, you say that it's an average student. Less than 40 is a below average student. So you are able to have some benchmarks to it. So similar way, when you are giving input to the artificial intelligence, you should have some benchmarks. You should have some data values, and you can give it, those data values are called as training data, and you will be able to find out the model using the test data. Okay, so I don't want to go beyond it. So next concept that is relevant to the artificial intelligence is data science. Data science. You can introduce data science subject in your schools also, since it is connected with statistics, mathematics, and computer science. Data science, you may say that many of the students, BTech students, they are taking BTech course data science because they want to become a data analyst. When the government has introduced national education policy in 2020, most of the interdisciplinary courses have been introduced. So data science came to the picture. So you can be a data analyst or you can do data science. Okay. So next is machine learning. So artificial intelligence, if it is a traditional, next step is data-driven artificial intelligence. So if you are working with the data-driven artificial intelligence, then you should know machine learning and deep learning. If you are only talking means you are only giving input data as numerics or values, then you can work with machine learning. If you're giving input as an image, then you can work with the deep learning. So there are many algorithms to work with machine learning and deep learning. So some algorithms like decision trees, support vector missions, neural networks, etc. are the algorithms that are work with machine learning. And deep learning, you have convolution neural networks, artificial neural networks, and transfer learning, etc. You can work with images. Okay. So this is the separation of many talks about artificial intelligence, machine learning, big data, IoT, cyber security, and deep learning, transfer learning, all these concepts are connected with data only. So here we can say that data is fuel for artificial intelligence. Without fuel, you cannot drive a car. Without fuel, even though you have a bench car, even though you have a good driver, even though you have a good highway, but without fuel or petrol or diesel, whatever it may be, you cannot drive the car. Similar way here, if you have data, only you can work with artificial intelligence. We can work with the artificial intelligence. Next is transfer learning, is store knowledge. Sir has given what is meant by information, what is data, what is knowledge, what is wisdom. He has said. So here storing knowledge is gained while solving one problem, and applying the solution to another problem is nothing but transfer learning. Okay. So these are some of the concepts of artificial intelligence. It is not limited to these concepts, but what I have observed the morning, I have observed the exhibition. It's very good in the first level. Now I request all the teachers to take that same products to the second level also. The second level, if you take the exhibition or the products what you have designed, that will become, you can work with the AI. You can work with AI because you will be connected with the data. So most of them are used so many sensors. So the sensor is picking up a single data point or a single observation. If you want to work beyond that or take your innovation or creativity to the next step, you need to work with the machine learning. You have to take data towards it. So this is artificial intelligence. These are the many areas where artificial intelligence is ruling the world. That is speech recognition, recommended systems, data mining, deep learning, reinforcement learning, unsupervised learning, case-based reasoning, expert systems, robotic processing automation, and control systems are, you can also say NLP, NLP is nothing. Chat GPT. I think all of you know about the Chat GPT. Chat GPT concept is nothing but natural language processing. Chat GPT is discovered by OpenAI company in 2022. It is introduced it. So it is working with the natural language processing. Recommended system. Most of you are having the social media like Facebook or WhatsApp or Twitter, Instagram. In Facebook, when you are connected with in your network, if that's so here we say that Madam has already told about A, B, C, E, F. A, B, C, E, F. So I want to connect with that. So we have financial services where you can apply this artificial intelligence for finance services. That means to identify important insights of data. That means your budget, the last year budget, you have spent huge amount of budget. Or for example, for Nadu Nedu program, how much budget is allocated? Is that budget is enough or you want to have more budget to it? So there you can find out. You can also find the fraud credit card user. If a person applies for a credit card, the bank will check whether that he is eligible for the credit card or not. There we can apply the artificial intelligence. And here, when it comes to the surveillance camera, if there are any bad elements that are encountered in the camera, the next time you will try to search those bad elements. Okay, that is another thing. In government, public safety. So public safety, when you talk about the safety, another concept comes into your mind, that is cyber security, network security, data security. All these things comes to the picture. So here we are not talking about the physical safety, but we are talking about the data safety. So when we are dealing with the systems or when we are dealing with artificial intelligence, you are connected with it. When you are retrieving the data from IoT sensor, you are much worried about the safety of it. When after COVID-19, most of us have been contacted with doctors in teledoctors in app. So here, what we are trying to do is, that is the advancement is very good, but all our details, all our images or x-rays or everything, we are imported in the data, imported in that app. So we are not aware about the safety. Even the school education, most of the students are given that laptops, iPhones or phones to continue their education, their lessons in the system. But we don't know, we don't have the awareness of parent controlling. We don't have the awareness of parent controlling. So we have a lot of features in the system. Even when we travel, we go to the airports, we go to the hotels. If we get the free Wi-Fi, we will easily connect to it. But we don't know, we don't have the awareness that if you connect to that one, all your data is exposed to that hotel or the airport. That safety we need to learn and we need to teach our children also. When we are giving a phone or a laptop, we should be able to teach them how to use it, what are do's and don'ts. So we are giving the children for the positive sense to learn. So we need to make them to learn what they are supposed to do with that phone, what they are not supposed to do with that phone. So the parental controls should be set. There are settings in the phone settings. You have to set that phone, and when a child is having some social media account like Facebook account or Instagram account or Twitter account or WhatsApp account, whatever the mail email ID the child is using, you have to use your parent email ID or you need to connect that email ID with the parent ID, email ID, so that whatever the operation the child is doing, you can also view it. So in that way, you can protect your child for cyber crimes or etc., whatever it may be, the cyber things. And government, when we are talking about sensors, IoT devices. Even in agriculture, transportation, and everything, we are using these sensors. In smart cities, they are using these sensors. So when you are analyzing the data, you are supposed to capture the data and protect the data also. Capturing is one step, protecting is another step. Okay. So these are the healthcare, medicine. Most of you are able to aware about the healthcare and medicine because after COVID-19, most of us are using the devices. Okay, marketing sales for problem can be identified for electronics students. The problem can be a science student can solve it. A problem can be a computer student can solve it. So cluster it, group it, and attach to a teacher for it and solve the problem. So in this case, when in design thinking, frame a question is problem statement. Gather in inspiration means here in the artificial intelligence, you need to gather data. You need to gather data. Without data, you cannot process anything. Without data, you cannot process anything because for artificial intelligence, data is the fuel. And generate idea. Here, generating idea means you need to find out algorithm for it. Algorithm for it. Okay? There may be lot of algorithms, lot of ideas are there. You incorporate your idea with an algorithm, find a feasible solution for it, and solve that problem. I'll give you a real-time example before going to the presentation. That means here all of you know the mushrooms. It is a good dish. So here we have two types of mushrooms. One is poisonous mushroom, another one is non-poisonous. Since we are smart citizens, we don't know whether it is a poisonous mushroom or not poisonous. In the earlier days, our grandfather or our elders can be able to identify whether the mushroom is poisonous or not poisonous with their expertise, even though they are farmers. But since we are smart citizens, now the community is not able to identify whether there is poisonous mushroom or not poisonous. So here we are demanding for a solution. Solution should be smart. That's why we are going for artificial intelligence. That's why we are going for artificial intelligence. We are demanding for a solution. So that solution is where we want to take good solution and it should be a smart solution. It should be a smart solution. That's why we are going for. So here we have now mushrooms. The vendor brings mushrooms to the first and the food dish. If the vendor or the management of the hotel are not able to identify that mushroom is poisonous, what is the status of the dish? When the public consumes there is a lack of risk. Okay. Now, what is artificial intelligence role in it? Now we are creating a model using artificial intelligence. I told you already there will be many algorithms. What are the algorithms? Maybe neural networks. Basic classification, case sensitivity, deep learning. What not? Lot of algorithms. Since you are an expert in one part of the you don't only one algorithm, you know the subject or not, classification is if you know one algorithm, you can implement that understand. So, among these algorithms, you can pick some algorithms. You are very convenient. So, in school, whether they are it's something called as C language. In school, C language. Yes. C language. Python language. Python. No. So, serious schools are having Python language. Functioning. The most interesting thing that you should learn You should make your students learn better. It is very friendly language. It can work with the application. It is very friendly language and it works with the application. So the Python is the best language, computer language for the future. What I mean is that for the future, you can make it for innovation labs or secret labs in Python. So that we can do whatever the innovation or whatever problems you have done, like extension, you can take those problems flexible if you learn the language. Okay, so when I'm talking about the voice function problems, there are many elements. You by using your created model of solution, you created model of solution. Now you can all the mushrooms of this model, and this model will say that whether it was function or not working. So here, because you are a data scientist, you have developed a model. You are expert. Now the model is saying that when you input a poison mushroom, you don't poison mushroom. Now the model has to say poison are not poison. If your model is failing to say that poison mushroom is poison, it is supposed to identify poison mushroom as poison. If your model is 100% accurate, if your model is 100% accurate, the model is supposed to say that poison mushroom is poison. If your model, what you have done, is not able to recognize that poisonous mushroom, and it is saying that it is not poisonous mushroom, then the vendor will be picking up and they will be confused.
So when, if you think that artificial intelligence is training you or giving a good solution, you should be aware that whether you are a very good expert in artificial intelligence or not, in order to find out that solution. Okay, that is mushroom example. Another example I want to say that if a cancer patient, a cancerous patients are there, non-cancerous patients are there. If you develop a model using artificial intelligence and it can able to say that a patient is suffering with cancerous or not. Patient is suffering with cancerous or not. This is another example. Another example I will say, here there is artificial intelligence mission model is there in the aerodromes, in airports. The pilot should get the signal stating that whether that temperature or the conditions are favorable for landing or not, flight landing or not. Okay, so there are two chances. If the pilot is not able to get the signal as that surroundings is favorable for flight landing, then what the pilot is supposed to do? He has to roam over there, and after some time, when he gets the signal for landing, he are supposed to. So there also you are using artificial intelligence to state that whether it is favorable for landing or not favorable for landing. So these are the some of the real-time example for artificial intelligence. So coming to the e-commerce, all of you know what is e-commerce and why it is required when we do online shopping or when you do the fraud detection, all these things, we can apply this one. So yeah. I'll close it, but I'll go through the slides so that some information is there. You can give it to your students. That is, there are some free tools where you can make your students to work with it to find out some models. Okay, with artificial. This is application of AI. I won't talk, but I'll move on the what you call the slides. Navigation, robotic applications. These are the domestic application where you can use that Siri and all the applications, finance applications. So in agriculture also, artificial intelligence is very much involved, and most of the application is weather forecasting, disaster management, and soil testing. Whether the soil is suitable for particular crop or not in that particular climatic conditions. So a lot of research is going on. A lot of people are using this AI for their agriculture, not only for agriculture, natural farming, organic farming, etc. They are using it. Application of AI in finance. This is for AI transportation. Here, this is for application of AI, where you can see that all the parameters reading temperature and everything, or how the weather patterns are changing, how the, what you called, this is space operation. And cyber security. So these are some of the tools what I want to show you. You can take these tools if you are interested. These are the free tools where you can use AI tools like ChatGPT. You have another tool called as Gamma tool. I want to show that one, but because there is a time constraint and it's a tool, we can show.
We can put a video.
See this, sir has shown that burger, no? So I connected that burger to the data science. You can see that lot of information here in this burger that yeah, it's a programming. What type of programming knowledge you should have if you want to work with artificial intelligence and data science. That is, you have to have Python, SQL, R, databases. You have to have MySQL, MongoDB, all these things. But what I mean to say that all the languages you cannot reach to the students, but you need to pick up what type of language, what type of database the student can easily understand. The school student can be easily understand. That you need to make it out from this. Okay. So this is the overview of the whole artificial intelligence, the subject specialization. So this is, I talked about the supervised learning and supervised learning, reinforcement learning. ChatGPT is nothing but the reinforcement learning. Supervised learning is nothing but whether we are a mushroom is poisonous mushroom or not poisonous mushroom. And unsupervised learning is grouping average students, below average students, above average students. So here in this supervised learning, we have two types, regression and classification. If we are talking about that, what is tomorrow's temperature? What is tomorrow's temperature? It may be 26 degrees or 27 degrees. So that is regression problem. If you say that whether tomorrow will be cold or hot, so that is the classification problem. So there are a lot of problems when you want to work with artificial intelligence. So you need to pick up what will be the suitable problem statements for your school children. That you need to analyze it. That you need to work out. So this, yeah, close it. This is the whole ultimate AI tools in all areas. Whether if you want to go for presentation, you want to go for marketing, images, videos, audios, text, social media, research, copywriting, productivity. This gives a whole picture about the tools that are available freely to work with artificial intelligence. This is talks about the visual guide for storytelling with data. How to project the data on dashboard. So you can also say that how many students have passed, how many students have been failed. So that you can put it on the chart. Visualization techniques. So this is learning free for all these things, artificial intelligence, what you can have to, blockchain, what you have to, resources. This is the free resources that are available in internet. You can go through it to get expertise in that area. If you want to work with blockchain, you can go to that. If you want to work with big data, you can go to those sites. If you want to work with cloud computing, you can go to. So all ABC, EF, whatever the madam has said, all are available here. So you have to decide yourself what you want to teach your student. So only that area you concentrate, not all. So this is Harvard University will use this AI professor to teach its students in the next semester. I think they have already started. So one theme I want to express to you is, if we are not innovative, if we are not creative, and we are not reaching to our student, then this professor will replace us. This professor will replace us. So we should not give chance to that professor to replace it. So this is my appeal to all my colleagues sitting over here. Thank you, one and all.
Thank you so much, madam. Actually, so much of information ma'am want to give to us, but definitely we shall take the next opportunity. Definitely we shall take that, we shall grab that information from you, madam, definitely. Excellent. So many things madam had presented. And madam మనకు ఒక మంచి ఆపర్చునిటీ ఇచ్చారు. మనకి టీచర్స్ కి ఏం కావాలి, ఏటీఎల్ ల్యాబ్స్ లో ఉన్న టీచర్స్ కి సాఫ్ట్వేర్స్ ఏం కావాలి, హార్డ్వేర్ ఏం కావాలి, దానికి ఏ విధంగా ప్రాబ్లమ్ సాల్వింగ్ కనెక్ట్ చేయాలనేది మొత్తం కూడా ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ మనకి షేర్ చేస్తామని చెప్పారు. థ్యాంక్స్ టు గివ్ ఎ బిగ్ అప్లాస్ టు హర్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Guest first floor కి కావాలని అది కూడా చెప్పండి.
ఓకే. ఆల్ ద డిఎస్ఓస్ అందరూ కూడా 26 డిఎస్ఓస్ కూడా మీ అటెండెన్స్ సర్టిఫికెట్స్ అవి తీసుకొని కంప్లీట్ చేసుకొని ఇవ్వాలి. అలాగే రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ ఫార్మ్స్ కూడా కంప్లీట్ చేసి ఇవ్వాలి. అందరూ కూడా ఇప్పుడు 2:30 కల్లా మొత్తం గ్యాదర్ అవ్వాలి ఇక్కడ. అలాగే అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం మన గెస్ట్లందరికీ కూడా ఫస్ట్ ఫ్లోర్ లో ఉంటుంది. ఆల్ ద ఏటీఎల్ టీచర్స్ కేమో గ్రౌండ్ ఫ్లోర్ లో మనకి లంచ్ అనేది ఏర్పాటు చేయడం జరిగింది. యాజ్ ఎర్లీ యాజ్ పాసిబుల్ 2:30 కల్లా అందరూ కూడా అసెంబ్లీ ఇవ్వండి. థ్యాంక్ యూ. డిఎస్ఓస్ మాత్రం 26 మెంబర్స్ కూడా వచ్చినట్లయితే వాళ్ళకి రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ ఫార్మ్స్, అటెండెన్స్ సర్టిఫికెట్స్ మొత్తం టోటల్ మీకు ఇవ్వడం జరుగుతుంది. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
for 6 years. Recently, I joined professor and IIT Tirupati. First registrar in charge of the IIT recently. The national and the other phase. Member role as governors of IIT Tirupati. Specializations. Replacement of nanofibers and instrumentation, physics integration, waste segregation. As more members, international journals and conferences. Within science and Institute of American Sciences Library Iran for 1 year. Took the first batch of students to Iceland for geophysics.
Be fast. Very good afternoon to all of you. So I'm so happy to see so many dynamic teachers, okay, because they are doing what is very close to my heart. Atal Tinkering Lab, right? I have been doing this kind of work for the past nearly 60 years now. From 1971 onwards, I have been doing. And about 50 years, more than 50 years now. And I'm very happy and thankful to the organizers for giving me this excellent opportunity to come and spend time with you. But there are some challenges, we all know it as teachers. What is that? To get a session after lunch, good lunch, right? So I have to now make sure that you keep awake and then I say something which is more useful to you. But the real fact of the matter is that I knew that I have to come here only 2 days back, right? So I immediately put together something, whatever I can, and then I came here this morning to be with you because I don't want to miss that opportunity, excellent opportunity to meet all of you. So let me plunge into the topic which I want to share with you. Some of the experiences that I had over the years, several years. So what is the best way to learn anything in life? Whatever you want to learn. You want to learn cycling, you want to learn swimming, okay? You want to learn dancing, karate, whatever, cricket. What is the best way? Come to your classroom, is that right? Somebody will give lectures. They will go to the blackboard, write equations, graphs. No, sir. If I want to learn cycling, what do? I look for an advertisement, learn cycling in 3 days. Pay 300 rupees. Go to the classroom, they will project cycle, front wheel, back wheel, you have to take notes. Then what? There will be an exam, yeah? Will anything happen without exam in this world? And the exam questions will run like this. Your cycle has got A, 1 wheel, B, 2 wheels, C, 3 wheels, D, none of the above. Somebody said that. Then only it becomes a real exam. 80%. Beautiful certificate. Excellent in cycling. You can go to Olympics. Is it true? Somebody will put you on the cycle. If you remember your earlier days, younger days, somebody will put you on the cycle, push from behind. What you have to do? Go hit something and fall down. That is the most important part of learning. What? Failures. We never highlight the importance of failure anywhere. All the teachers are obsessed with correct answer. Right answer. Yes. But when my students come into my lab, electronics lab, you know what I tell them? Today your experiment will not work. Go. That is the blessings I give to them. Because if it works, they have not learned anything. If it doesn't work, then the fellow start thinking, why is it not working? What mistake did I do? He is afraid to come to the teacher and ask, maybe I made some mistake. Then you know, when you go there and see what has happened, yeah, your thing is not working, you may find that he has not switched on the means. You know, most of the time that happens, right? So, never be afraid of failure is the most important message that we should give to the children. Those who come out of failures are the fellows who achieve. Really, you take any big shots in any field, any avocation, you would find they have handled the failure very well. When you buckle under pressure, commit suicide or run away, these are not the solutions. So they should have the courage to face the failure head on and find ways of coming out of it. This has been the case, all of us know, but this is one of the very important learning. So, failures is the most important point. That is one point I wanted to share with you. How do you fail if you don't do anything? Correct? So, how to learn anything I told you? By just doing it. Doing is the only way through which we learn many things in our life, in our own life. From the day we started walking, nobody gave lectures how to walk, right? And if you go to a music class, what do they do? Start the music, come on, sing, or dance, karate. The lecturing, I don't know how we invented it. The moment somebody wants to learn something, we are all comfortable lecturing, right? So that is not very effective because you don't have opportunity to fail. Therefore, doing things is the most important thing. That's the first point. Oh yeah, somebody from IIT comes and says, doing it. How can, what is the logistics involved if everything has to be learned by physics, chemistry, mathematics? Where is the resources available? So our laboratory programs are few and far between. But then, more importantly, enough importance should be given during that session. Most of the time what happened, I know many students, even in IIT, some guys are there. Don't think IIT is a different place. The students will be able to do the entire experiment in his room itself, hostel room. He knows everything, yeah. What the reading should be, what the result should be, everything he knows. So he need not even come to the lab and touch the apparatus if he is very clever. He has got several, should I teach them how to do such things? They know very well. And therefore, you can see that the importance of doing things is not very well stretched throughout, especially in the younger age. But Atal Tinkering Lab is a phenomenal concept based on that. For that one itself, the gentleman who thought of it and the group of people who were, I think we have to give them a great, wonderful hand for them, for inventing the Atal Tinkering Lab to be instituted in every school. Phenomenal idea. So, after saying all these things, you know what? I never go and give lectures. I have given more than 300 and odd lectures all over the world, but everywhere I will only show some experiment. Why? How did Newton become famous? You all know it. How he became famous? He wrote JEE. Came first rank. He went to Cornell after BTech in some 180. And then he did research on gravity. Finally, one day, he had that bulb. So he got gravity. Is a force of attraction. Is that true? He did it. He was, as a story goes, I don't know whether it's a parody or a real story, but apple fell on his head, right? And then, like everybody else, he also grabbed and ate. I'm sure about that. But in addition, he did something else. That is where he distinguished himself from the rest of the place. What is that? Of all the things, he asked a question. Why is the apple coming down? Will anybody do that here? Are we instilling this kind of an approach while doing the experiment, at least, if not in the classroom? In the classroom, it is a monologue. Teachers writes all the things. Everybody is anxious taking notes because they are worried about exams. Right? I, for one, never believe in exam. There are good exams, but there are large number of bad exams. You know that, everybody knows. Okay, that does not. JEE is one of the. Please don't tell anybody. Of course, I'm retired, no problem. But don't tell anybody. Somebody comes and says JEE is not a best exam. We continuously work on JEE exam. Every year we try to bring innovation. Because you have to do ABCD, correct? There are 100 questions. You cannot make all question answer. Yeah. The fellow will get 25% at least. So even the examiners will be, I have been an examiner for several years. What they will say, sir, don't make it skewed with reference to any A, B, C, D. Make it sure that there is reasonable random distribution. That is what they will give. Because they know that the fault in their own system. In those days, it was subjective. You have to write answers. And then you can see whether if logical thinking is taken in the proper sequence. That is not there. One professor in an arts college in Chennai, he called along with his students, history professor, along with his student, he called the sweeper and asked him, gave him the OMR stick, and told him, just put 1, 2, 3 and then put some bubble. Let us see. He got unbelievable good mark. You understand what? That is, I rest my case. I don't want to go further into that. Therefore, wherever I go, I show demo. First demo, you know what, mine. Why demo? Newton was given an opportunity to ask a question. Where is the opportunity to ask a question? The teacher will say 2 plus 2 is 4. Then in the exam, what they will ask? What is 2 plus 2? The fellow should write 4. Brilliant. 2 marks. He will be distinction. If somebody asks in an interview what is 2 plus 3, he will say out of syllabus. Seriously, I tell you, you are all clapping, I am crying. Seriously. There was a chemistry exam. Somebody wrote that my neighbor's son, he was studying for next day exam. You know, moving on the veranda. The anions and the cations are in motions. The anions and the cations are in motions. I could not understand motion. I said, what is that motion? Come, sir. You are a big professor. Come, see what is written. C-A-T-I-O-N. Cation. M-O-T-I-O-N. Motion. Finish. That fellow got full mark. Because the teacher never asked him to write or say. He only asked him to write. So the anions and cations are in motion. The fellow wrote motion, M-O-T-I-O-N. But that is correct when the teacher reads. You understand? And he became a doctor. I will never go anywhere near. Okay, so this is one simple example of what ails our system. The major impact will be only with such activities. Atal Tinkering Lab. So that is why I'm overwhelmed when I saw so many people coming from so many institutions in Tirupati. Okay, it's a phenomenal thing. I'm so happy and privileged to be here amongst you. Now, if I keep on doing this, I'm breaking my own rule. I must show you something. So I started doing this from 1978-79. What? Make things so that the student can do it. It's not a demo. I hope you follow. Most important thing. It is not somebody comes, that's what I've been doing to motivate them. Doing is important. And because of the logistics, I cannot make all the students do whatever I bring. So at least I show them. Seeing is on level better, right? But what is my dream even now, today, is every student in the class to do it. Then only he gets. Then you would find, you don't have to tell him, please ask question. He will ask 100 questions. Sir, why is this happening? Sir, what will happen if I do that? I used to experiment with liquid nitrogen. I used to take. Today I didn't bring. Even in flight and train, all those things I carried. And then I'll put a rubber ball in the liquid nitrogen and drop it. You know what will happen? It will take into smithereens like a glass. It's shocking for him. A rubber ball which is bouncing, when you take it to very low temperature and put it on a hard ground, it breaks into pieces. Why, you will ask? I will not say out of question. You understand? Because I want him to get provoked. That is the only way he will find answer on his own. Newton did not get answer in his time. None of the teachers, none of the books were able to tell why the apple is falling down, not going up. But he kept on asking for several years. And that led him to a phenomenal position, exalted position among scientists. So that is the important aspect of this Atal Tinkering Lab. That is what we should all concentrate on it. So that the student should do it and ask a lot of questions. How to make him do it. Immediately, you know what? There are some catchwords. Drones, robotics. You understand what I'm saying? Parents are happy. School is happy. In my lab, we have robotics. Another will say, we have drones. One more said, artificial intelligence. Computer lab. There was one gentleman who said, in my college, in my school, his school is a elementary school. All tiny tots. He said, we have introduced computer long time back, sir. He said, I was surprised. He said, yes, come. There is a class going on. Don't open the door, sir. Children are learning. Don't open. You disturb. Then I saw through the window. You know what I found? The teacher is having 6 computers on the table, all tiny tots, LKG, UKG sitting in front. He said, she said loudly, I take 3 computers away. She's teaching with computer. You understand what I'm now? You understand what I'm saying? So that is not the way. The actual thing is the fellow should experience. Okay? So that is what we have to make small things based on simple concepts that he is studying now and some extra concepts which are beyond his book. Why? There are phenomenal guys here. Even you look at every house, I'm sure there are naughty guys, girls and boys. You give the cell phone, they will be less than, not even 10th class. They will come and teach in half an hour what I don't know. Right? So they have so much potential. Their ability, I don't know whether you have heard of the Sugata Mitras, the hole in the wall exercise near the IIT. Long time back he did that. He went to a village and put a hole and put a computer and a keyboard, mouse, no assistants, nobody there, switched on and came away. After 4 days or a few days they went, a small tiny kid was helping his sister to browse using the computer. Coordinated learning, peer level learning. We never try. It's all monologue. Teacher will cry, everybody will learn. That's how it is. Okay, I don't want to take too much time because I have to show you, I keep on talking. Therefore, what we did long time back with an international organization, I developed an electronics kit. What is the purpose? Not to teach electronics immediately, drones and all that. Teach simple concepts of electronics by only through glowing bulbs. No equation, no formula. Because a fellow, when he comes to IIT, he wants to do electrical engineering. Why, sir? It's like magic. I can sit in my sofa, change channels. I can switch on my AC. I am so fascinated to learn that. You know what you say? Come sit. Semiconductor. Okay. The fellow says, what is this here? I thought he is going to throw some fireworks in the classroom, but this fellow says, doping, semiconductor, then there is a graph, equation, you have to mug up. He gets dispirited. Why did I take this branch? It happens to many people in many branches. So, what is important is, capture his imagination when he comes, so that it is very exciting. That is the result that I developed nearly 50 years back, 1980 or so I made this.
Now it is almost in a ready condition. One company came forward, and so it has got all the components required for doing electronics. Because I didn't come prepared, I have all the slides related to that. The experiments, 40 experiments you can do on basic what is Ohm's law. Only through lamp. I have only few lamps and LEDs. What is relay? What is read relay? Okay, all kinds of rectifier, diode, what action of a diode. What you require in a diode, if you put the diode in one direction, DC current will flow. If you reverse it, DC current will not flow. That is good enough for immediately for him to do robotics, whatever he wants. So that is a way we wanted to explain. So it's a, I don't know whether you will have time to come. It is a completely self-contained, highly safe. Safety is the most important thing. Electrical. So no mains. Now everybody is using USB. So it is made of USB. USB means only fibers. Everything goes into that wall plug. All your AC, 220 volts rectifier, the filter, everything is there. He is completely protected. This is the one he has to use. And then put it in the plug and he pushes it, no change in the voltage. And he use set of masking sheet, he overlays on a general PCB, you will see only the circuit of importance to him and he can build various circuits. Unfortunately, I don't have time to show you, but you are welcome to come and have a look later on. And then I will be happy to share with you anytime. Please, thank you, sir. So this was very popular in those days. Okay, then it was, I'm an academician. Academicians are not good marketing, but even if the product is good, many people mention in the morning also. It is not just the product, the way how you handle it. So the market is completely different. I took it to ministers and all that. There, the considerations are altogether different. You all know that. It is not based on what is the merit of this. Merit will be decided by the school education directors, the teachers, all those people. After that, there are so many other considerations in which I am not good at. Okay, anyway, that's all right. So then what we did, recently what we have done after my retirement earlier also, I have been doing a lot of teaching aids and all that. In electronics, don't think this is the only box. I have 4 or 5 boxes like that at a higher level, up to Arduino, sensors, how you can put them together and all that. In this case, what I have done, I wanted to, I already told you, my philosophy is the students should do it. It should not be a demo. So what I did, so I made all small pieces which can be assembled. Very easy. Like a jigsaw puzzle, no? You just put, for example, I have one here, you have to put this into that, sir. I will tell you, you can do it. I will ask him to do. Give me 1 minute. You put it, fix it, sir. Put one of these, no, one of the holes and holes. Push. Good. Push it. Like, but it doesn't matter. It's just for among others. Okay, you can ask many questions and you can bowl me. It is stump up. Okay, no. But now tell me, why is it coming down? Because when I keep it there, the potential energy is more. H is more. When I release it, because it can come down, it generates kinetic
energy is more from the center of gravity. And when I release it, it is trying to go down. It's not. So re-establish the simple concept. I'm just showing it as a little thing. Then I will go there. So this is a very recent experiment that I have shown students. You can see the sine wave. Waves is one which we always teach to the students. Now what I do, I put into the frame. You have board with only one single slit. There is only one slit here. So I'm putting it. Is that I will push this. Can you see that? You can see the vibration, up and down motion. But let us do it with phase difference. So now, see now what we have. When the phase difference right? Then you can have your own wave motion in a similar. So in this everything the student can assemble. The student can assemble. You understand what I'm saying? There is not to be assembled and given to the student. No. The song is you tell him what he has to do. You attach this, or there will be instructions in Telugu, in Tamil, in English, whatever you want. Doesn't matter. And the fellow has to do it, and then you will never miss your class. Okay? So this is the model. I will show you one more very interesting experiment because I don't have too many. I have 50, 60 such things. Don't worry. But we will have another occasion perhaps. You can. So what I have done, you will find it is very, very simple. I have taken a long wire. Here I have a power supply, 6 volts, AC, DC, all those things I'll get. 12 volts, wait, 6 volts. Now I have put 2 LEDs at the end of the wire, two ends of the wire. One LED is in this direction, another LED is in this direction. So I put in DC, put it in DC. Yeah. Now can you see what you see? Even the lights are there. Can you see the light? Can you see the light? Red light? We can switch off this light. We can switch off, but even otherwise you can see that. Now, what I will do is, I have a switch here. I have a switch here which will reverse the current. Yeah, that will be better. Okay, I now reverse the current. When I reverse the current, what happens? What comes on? Green. Now you can see green. Correct? Now what I do? I take the DC and put it in AC. Now both the lights are here. Lighted. Why? Because 50 hertz. Every second, 50 times the sine wave goes up and down. Correct? Now what do you see? You can see when the red light is there, the green light is not there. When the green light is there, red light is not there. Half wave rectified. Each one is rectifying one half. Very simple, nothing. Only one AC transformer, which you can always get from locally, 2 LEDs connected in the opposite direction, and you can show it. Then, what is the next one? Yeah, okay. Okay, so the point, like these few items, ask them to assemble. And that is a good thing. So you don't ask what is Ohm's law state. That is normal exam. Here, I want to understand what motivation they have to do things like this and inspire the students. That is what we are looking for. Good people. If you have 10 people like that, you can roll the heads. Okay? Then we identify them. And I told the schools that they should not be used for anything else. Obviously, no. There are 6, 7, 8, 9 4 classes. In many of them, private schools as well as in government schools, there are more than one section. Almost, if you have one class per week, that is my condition. For every class, one class per week. So 4 classes into multiple sections. If you have, you exhaust the whole week. So the teacher will be fully engaged only in that. And there is enough work there. She has to put all these equipment corresponding to 60 class activities, put it underneath and take the 70 class for the next session. And then she has to upkeep, repair and all. These are very, very important items. So I insisted on that and the model worked very well. Some of the schools are now doing for several years and they have gone to 10 class now. I wanted to enter as an IIT guy, I wanted to enter into 11th and 12th because my dream was a guy who passes out 12th or intermediate final year, he should directly write JEE, not go for a parallel teaching, parallel coaching. That means the whole idea of getting the best student among the peers lost. The fellow who has got more money will go to a very big coaching institute in Kota or somewhere, I don't know. And then finally he will get into that. And after he comes back to the IIT, you can see there is no different from a guy from a rural school. You can see yourself. Right? So he has somehow come into that. What is that somehow? The system, our system works like that. Okay? Even though it is all purely merit and all that, even then there are small things we have to compromise, social demands, etc. They're all very reasonable, important. There is no doubt about it. But what I'm trying to say is, we are not apparently giving equal opportunity to all the students, bright students. The raw intelligence coming from a rural school or a rural student lost in the middle. He cannot locate unless he's super brilliant. Somehow everybody says he's like a Sachin Tendulkar in physics. Then he may get identified. Otherwise, many people will be lost in the sideways. Therefore, this is very, very important. With that idea, I wanted to do for 11th and 12th, a lot of these kind of activities. Nobody will let you touch 12th standard or intermediate. You know that. Oh God, you know what? You want to do one class? We have got model exam, we have this exam, that exam. He has to prepare with JEE. Sir, 10th, don't come to 10th and 12th. Maybe you say 9th, 8th, we are ready. That's what it is. So, unless we change our concept, how we teach science especially, in the same tone, what we will say, we don't get any Nobel Prize. Every time you say, Sir C.V. Raman, 1930 got Nobel Prize with 250 rupees. How long you are going to tell others? When are you going to say somebody from Vijayawada, somebody from Guntur got a Nobel Prize? How can that happen? It will happen only if you make them into Newtons, not the Macaulay's clerks. That is what mostly we are doing. Ultimately, what is happening? Every branch ultimately ends up in IT, computer science. Already some people mentioned in the morning. The parents cannot be educated. The colleges cannot be educated. Colleges want 120 seats in computer science, 30 seats in civil engineering. What a pity. When the whole world is going for advancement in every branch of engineering, we require a lot of engineers, mechanical, civil. Everybody says, sir, anyway, IT, I will write that exam. If I get it, I will get good salary, sir. How can you say no? So I don't know how to come out of all this catch situation. Anyway, so I hope I have shared with you a glimpse of what I think is an ideal system, especially with a already built infrastructure, which is phenomenal. And everybody talked about Andhra Pradesh. Andhra Pradesh is number one. So I deem it as a great privilege to come and interact with you and impress upon you my concept of how a science should be taught in the classroom. Thank you very much. You feel free to ask questions.
Thank you, Professor Natarajan, sir. You have given a very wonderful, elaborated speech about electronics and all devices. So I thank you very much on behalf of school education. Now I invite Professor Devkumar, sir, Secretary and CEO. Now I invite Professor Devkumar, sir,
Putting
to give him on
this box. That's a challenge for you.
Sir, 1 minute, sir.
I'll come.
Sir, Giri sir, sir, Giri sir, madam. and yes, I'm sorry. Sir, and
Really. Pictures are correct.
thank you. Normally being students such as concerned. They want the
Chagishi Garu for Deva session. Can I take just 1 minute and say a few things and then you can start? You can just call me up.
Madam. Sir, 20 minutes. We invite you next person. No. Yeah, sir. So intro. Devakumar sir. Sir. Sir is here on the stage. Now I invite Professor Devakumar to give his speech. Before that, a small intro.
Secretary and CEO, both for community development through education, government of Andhra Pradesh. He is a professor of electrical engineering of JNU. Working as principal of JNU, the College of Engineering to the Bangalore. He is founder director, JNU, School of Management Studies, and the he was principal of JNU, College of Engineering, Chittoor. His guidance 6 to 8 years are more scholars pursue their research work. Guided 67 in the 11 projects.
Since morning, all of you are busy listening a lot of lectures, and you have seen recent demo from Professor Natras Garu. Really great people we have here, and organizers also arranged everything very effectively. And I think all of you can join with me appreciating all the organizers and all the teachers. So why can't you please stand up and clap, just as a respect of all teachers. Yes. Really. We had delicious food also. Thank you for all those things. Thank you, please. Yeah. I'm envy about all of you. మీరందరూ అంటే నాకు కొంచెం జెలస్గా ఉంది. ఎందుకంటే అవుట్ ఆఫ్ 2 lakh టీచర్స్ ఉన్నారు మన స్టేట్ ఆఫ్ ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్లో. గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్ టీచర్స్ నాకు తెలిసి లేటెస్ట్ స్టాటిస్టిక్స్ ప్రకారం there are 2 lakh teachers are there. Amongst them only 577 are identified as Atal teachers. Really, I envy you. So 2 lakh students, there are 577 teachers identified because of your commitment, your dedication, and your working nature. Because of that reason, you are identified as Atal lab in charge teachers, and you are doing excellent opportunity. And I am from engineering background. I am professor of mechanical engineering. And I know a little bit about school education, but after taking charge as Secretary and CEO of Board for Community Development through Education, which is a new board created by government of Andhra Pradesh. As a part of my duty, I am coming closely associated with school education. Then I could understand how my teachers took pains in teaching me when I was a school child. Like school education తో ఎక్కువ ఇన్వాల్వ్ అయినప్పుడు to understand what are the pains school teachers are taking. And so is the case with introducing STEM to the children is a very challenging task. So today STEM education is becoming so popular and all of you are teachers of STEM and you are putting a lot of efforts in grooming your child or generations of school children. So I appreciate all of you for all those things. So since morning we have heard a lot of inputs, lot of enrichment happened. And one thing I got enriched, felt very happy is using artificial intelligence for introducing the guests. Really, the first time I also experiencing that. My introduction was given by some foreign dignitary. And I think after going from this session to your schools, these schools లో కూడా దాదాపు అన్ని schools లో LCD projects ఉన్నాయి. You can experiment this in next activity of your school. ఒక మంచి హెడ్ మాస్టర్ గారు బాలకృష్ణ ఫ్యాన్ అయితే బాలకృష్ణతో ఒక ఐటీ ఇంట్రడక్షన్ చెప్పేసి చేయొచ్చు. రైట్? సో ఫర్ దట్ వాట్ ఈస్ రిక్వైర్డ్ వీ కెన్ భాగ్యశ్రీ మేడం. సో ఆమె అరేంజ్ చేశారు కాబట్టి ఆమెకు అన్ని తెలుసు టెక్నిక్స్ అని. యూ కెన్ లెర్న్ ఫ్రమ్ హర్. Simple app, just by downloading one simple app called E-ID, you can do it on your own. With ఎవరితో కావాల్సిన వాళ్ళతో ఇంట్రడక్షన్ చెప్పించుకోవచ్చు. You can show your distinctiveness. You can show your distinctiveness when you go back to your school. Right? So this is experimentation what you can do when you go. So anyway, coming to our board, as you know, Board for Community Development through Education is the latest recently started board, so which is working with higher education students. So anyway, I think I'll skip all this introduction. Yeah, just I'll come directly here. So anyway, I think these introductions also are not required. All of you are already in charge of Atal Lab. Okay. Just I instead of going for PPT, I'm having small information to all of you. So since morning you have heard what are the things you can do as a part of your Atal Tinkering Lab. Now I'll tell you how easily you can do. How easily you can do. So BCDE, Board for Community Development through Education, is having a network of all universities and all higher education institutions in Andhra Pradesh. So along with Andhra Pradesh State Council of Higher Education, we are partnering and we are having all our team at all universities and all higher education institutions, both engineering and degree institutions. So with the partnership of UNICEF and Vignan Ashram, we have conducted recently a pilot program of Atal Tinkering Lab mentorship. So apart from that, we are doing other projects along with UNICEF. So here what we are what we are using is at university level we are having one university coordinator, one professor from university will be acting as a BCD university coordinator, all the universities, and at each college, higher education institution, we are having one BCDE college coordinator. So through BCDE we are conducting a lot of activities. We are doing small projects to our higher education students. One such project is learning improvement program with your school education, and another one is this Atal Tinkering Lab. So these are the two programs we are doing with the school education along with Vignan Ashram and UNICEF. So now the opportunity for all of you is you can utilize the students of higher education institutions near to your school. You can get volunteers from them and you can utilize their services to make use of all the equipment available in our ATL labs. So this, we have done a pilot project at Penoluru, JP High School, Penoluru, in Krishna district, with 7 ATL schools. 7 ATL schools mapping with 7 engineering colleges. 7 ATL schools we mapped with 7 engineering colleges as a pilot project. So from each engineering college, we have drafted 5 students. 2 from electronic students, 1 from electrical engineering, 1 from mechanical engineering, 1 from computer science. So 5 students from each engineering college from map to nearest ATL school. So these 5 students were trained by International team and the UNICEF team with the cooperation of School Education Samatra Shiksha. So they have taken training, they have conducted experiments in ATL schools for the school children. So this has made an effective result. And instead of I tell all the things, I invite one of these college team available here, our engineering students. I request them to share their experience. One faculty mentor, Navin, is here, and students from Siddhartha College are here. They have participated in Atal piloting project. So I would like to them to explain what exactly they have done for this Atal mentorship program.
Good afternoon to all the respected dignitaries present here. Here myself, K. Anisha, and here are my friends, Udvi, Rahul, Kaushik, and Rajesh. So we are all from PPSIT, Siddhartha Institute of Technology. Actually, we are mapped with this school, Inaugural High School. And there, actually, first of all, we are being trained for 3 days. We are of 7 schools, and we are mapped with 7 schools. 7 different engineering college students have been gathered in the high school, the ZPT High School. And there we took training for exactly 3 days. And Vigyan Ashram has helped us a lot to learn what we have to train to the students and what we have to learn from them, and we should make use of these ATL labs. And there we started our journey. It's a very small journey for those 3 days. We have interacted with different kinds of college students, and we are all of different departments. So we all work together to do some kind of projects with the students. So after getting trained from the schools, we got separated where we are being mapped to the schools. And there, after going to the schools, just we made a plan like schedule, because as engineering students, we should manage our schedule with the school to train to the students. So when we don't have labs, we all just gathered and we made a timetable to go to each school and train the students. So weekly 2 days we used to go to the school, that is every Wednesday and Saturday. We used to go to the schools and we used to take class for nearly 4 sections. Morning session we used to take class for juniors like 6th to 7th class students, and afternoon session we used to take class for 8th and 9th class. So there actually we used to go with a project, and then after gathering the students, we used to ask the students what you have ideas or any problems those are faced by the school children in the surroundings or in the school, to make use of them and make us get solution to their school problems by making use of these ATL labs. So after going first day, children, we just got interactive with the students, and students are really very enthusiasm. They are so very interesting, and they have become very friendly even with us. So after going there, as we have different departments for the project, the coding is being done by the coding persons, and as EC students, we used to help in the electronic side, and mechanical students used to help in mechanical part of time. So combinedly, we all used to work together to do a project. And now coming to the students, how they used to work is, before we go to the school, actually they used to get ready with their books, pens, everything. And they're really excited, and they'll be asking like, okay, sister, what we are going to do for today? Any new project? Last time the project is very nice. It's very interesting. And when we are doing the projects, we used to make them involved in them, because we used to give them components what are present in their ATL labs, and we used to tell them we have to assemble in this way, what are these, I mean up to what standard they can understand to make the project. We used to explain in that way, and if they are not able to get it, we used to show in some kind of AVs and videos to make them use, and to make the children making their ATL labs very useful to solve their problems or to find any kind of new projects or anything. So after using them, every week we used to go 2 days. If you don't go for 1 day, if you have any exams and all, if you're not going, they used to come and they used to ask, sister, we missed the lab for the last day. We could not do the project. We would like to have more class, more sessions with you all. We would like to do many more projects. So this is the interest of the students. They are really very excited and very creative mindset there in the children, because at the age of children, like schooling time, it is very interesting for them to learn new things, because they think they have even more questions. They'll be asking why we are using this wire, why we are using that kind of capacitor, why you are using this diode. Different kinds of questions will be raised by the students. Even we can't answer some questions. We used to just find the answer and used to tell the students, yeah, this is the reason we used to find for this project. So it's really very interesting, and it's a great journey of students for us as well as for them, because this is the very short journey we have done for nearly 4 weeks. According to our engineering schedule, we could not manage more, but still we are trying to give our best, because students' interests are making us to make them, yeah, we have to do something for these students. We should make them use of these ATL labs, so that at least if we are not there, even in our absence, they can make use of their ATL labs and make use of them to their juniors and juniors, so that the ATL labs will be utilized in a very proper way. So the theme of combining the school education and higher education is really very great idea. I really thank UNICEF and Vigyan Ashramam for training us for this great opportunity and selecting only 5 students from each engineering college. It can be implemented to other engineering colleges. It had been started even so that every school will get a chance, and every engineering students will get the chance to make use of this great opportunity. Thank you for giving this great opportunity to share this. Thank you.
Really, thank you. So really sharing of your experience, I think you might have got all how best opportunities you are going to get help from the nearest engineering colleges. So we have identified in the second phase, again, 26 hub ATLs. We have identified nearest engineering college to map with them. And next phase, we are going to map all 577 college schools with 577 nearby colleges. And definitely you are going to have excellent support from all our students. And this is really, as morning Commissioner Sir was telling, we should become a role model for the country, and not only country, in the world. We should become a collaborative work between the higher education and school education will definitely bring the quality of education to the highest levels, not only in NITI Aayog reports, but in the world reports, attaining SDGs, having a quality education. Our state should be top, so that our country should be top. Definitely our collaboration will work a lot. And apart from that, another opportunity for all the schools, whenever our students from higher education comes to our school, give opportunity for them to explore other, helping other in the other areas. Especially when we conducting this LAP second component part, higher education, recently they have made a structural reforms in academics. So we made a 10-month mandatory internship for all higher education students in the state of Andhra Pradesh. So this 10-month of mandatory internship divided into three parts. First part is 2-month community service project. First 2 months, they have to work for community service project. So under community service project, we are proposing our students to go with community, work for some problem and identify problem and find out solution. Whatever solution they propose, they can try to implement it, or otherwise they can give an idea, so that we can consolidate such ideas and list of challenges of community, and we can submit to the government of Andhra Pradesh for further policy changes. So this is the idea. So this 2-month mandatory internship or community service project, under this community service project, we are sending our students to all communities. So one part of community is school. So where we are encouraging our students, either as for LAP or for Atal mentorship, we are sending part of our students to work with school education. So encourage them. Already we could learn that almost all government schools are having external infrastructure now. We are having IFB panels. So these IFB panels, utilizing IFB panels, our students can help you much better. And all your teachers, if they want, our students will be able to develop e-content for all of you.
They can download good YouTube videos. They can prepare PPTs for your subjects, and you can utilize them for your effective use of all infrastructure already developed in your schools. That way, we can help you. And in the same time, we also expect help from you also for our higher education students. One thing is you encourage them and give them a small certificate of completion of their CSP period, stating that they have spent so much time here and they have completed their community service project. One certificate, one simple white paper is enough with your headmaster's seal. That is one help. Another help from all of you is please enroll all your schools in Vidyanjali 2.0 portal, stating that these are your requirements. Volunteership for LIP or volunteership for APL, that should be uploaded from your school using your UDS code in Vidyanjali 2.0 portal. Our students will enroll as volunteers and then fulfill that your requirement. You get certificate from Government of India also. So these two the helps we require from all of you. One is encouraging them and giving a small certificate for them after completion of CSP project. And another one is enroll your requirement in your Vidyanjali 2.0 portal from your school. Our students will enroll as volunteers. That will be mapped and they'll get certificate from Government of India in addition to your CSP certificate. This all help we require from you. And definitely our collaboration will make a great change. So I think here you have seen the photographs. Maybe Naveen, we are having a faculty mentor from engineering college. So he can also talk a few words while I'll show the photographs. So parallelly you can speak and I can show photographs.
Thank you so much, sir. This is a nice opportunity and wonderful opportunity. Thank you each and everyone. And my first sincere thanks to our Sudarshan sir and Bhagyalakshmi madam. Thank you so much, sir, giving me this nice opportunity. And our Dev sir. Thank you so much, sir. And our JNPU. So we are always proud of you, sir. So this BCDA project is very much important for each and every engineering student. Actually, what I observed, Atal means actually in regular teaching, only action. There is no reaction, interaction. But in the case of Atal Lab, action, reaction, interaction. That is the real education, what I observed in Atal. Thank you so much, sir, Atal. Another important thing, actually I worked in Taiwan and Lapon in Bandung. But I never saw such a type of, I am very close to real education, what I feel in that countries. But the year of 2018 onwards, the Atal Innovation Mission entirely changed our education system. So once again, and thanks to Atal Innovation and Atal Clubs. Here, another important thing, always I believe that E is equal to MC square. That means education is equal to marks into C square means character and creativity. Then only that will give the real education sense. So our students are very much benefited because we are visiting different villages and village backgrounds and we are observing different problems, farmers problems and sanitation problems and different problems we are observing by BCDE program and we giving some solutions at that village by using Atal Tinkering Lab. So that's why it is a wonderful experience for us. Thank you for all. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Dr. Naveen. So these are the projects created by your own school children in 7 ATLs where we have conducted with the help of our engineering students. Just ఇటువంటి మీరు చాలా చేసి ఉంటారు మేము ఎందుకు చూపిస్తామంటే మా స్టూడెంట్స్ వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత చేశారు కాబట్టి జస్ట్ వీ వాంట్ టు టేక్ దట్ క్రెడిట్ maybe might have done a lot of such projects. So these are created by school children at ATL pilot mentorship program. Some remote car they have prepared, the equipment available in ATL labs. So we are having so many such videos. Just I am showing a few samples because of paucity of time. So it's a vacuum cleaner. They have created a vacuum cleaner with
So during recent Independence Day, they have prepared that. So these are the things. Anyway, you can approach our BCD university coordinators to nearest, approaching your nearest universities. You can visit our website bcde.online, www.bcde.online. There you can get phone numbers of our university coordinators. So for any help from higher education institutions, you can contact your nearest BCDE university coordinators, www.bcde.online. Right? Directly you can browse in Google also. Thank you all school education department, UNICEF and International for giving the opportunity for us, all higher education students, this opportunity. Thank you all. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Professor Devkumar, sir, and other college students and professors. Thank you so much, sir. Now I invite Seshagiri Mills. Sir, 1 minute. 1 minute, sir.
All this memento should we together have to share.
Don't leave Pelmaluru. That is your home. I want you guys to start doing some of the teaching the
Sir, one request for all of you. మనకి 4:30కి SPD సార్ వస్తున్నారు. So all of you please be alert. And meanwhile we'll have small sessions. 2 minutes, small session from Seshagiri sir and 2 minutes for Ram Kamal sir, and then after that 2 more sessions are there. Yogesh sir and Srinivas sir. So I invite Seshagiri sir to speak a small words about this.
Yeah, thank you, Bhagyeshi Garu. This is a bit of a deviation from the script. I've been wanting to share a few things, and I thought I must just take a couple of minutes. So can I have your attention, please? From the back. Hello, hello, hello. If you can kindly stop the... Okay, thank you. So the first thing I want to say is that since the morning, we have heard lectures on different topics, and I think one common underlying theme is what can different kinds of technology do for education and for learning. How can, we heard about GPS, we heard about artificial intelligence, we heard about, various possibilities that technological breakthroughs can offer us in school. I think the question that all of you as teachers, school teachers should ask, and particularly because each of your schools has an Atal Tinkering Lab. So the question that you should ask is, what can I do? What can we all do to bring that lab alive in our schools? right? How can I create the space and time that is required for children, at least in the high school, to go and explore those different technologies that are available. Some of them are, of course, in the ATL lab, some of them are conventional technologies. You have the mechanical tools, you have the drilling machines, you have the, hacksaw, you have all those kind of tools also as well. But you have much more. You have electronics, you have sensors, you have 3D printers, you have all of that. So when we started this program more than 2 years ago, we found that in many Atal Tinkering Labs, the packets were not even open. The equipment was just kept as it is. Now that is a very sad thing to see, because so much money has been put into this, 20 lakh rupees per lab, per Atal Tinkering Lab. And if we don't open those packets to see what is there in it, I think it is a sad thing. So for those of you who haven't still opened those packets, my challenge to you is, please go and set up your labs. Please explore, take anybody's help you want, but then get those labs going. Your children who graduate from your school will thank you for the rest of the lives. I met a girl from ZPHS Karmanghat in Hyderabad, where UNICEF has set a state training center for training teachers in Telangana. And I was asking her, I said, what do you think of, because every time I used to go to the Atal Tinkering Lab, this girl, along with 2 or 3 other friends of hers, she would be there. And one final day I asked her, I said, what brings you to this lab? She said, it is only because of the Atal Tinkering Lab that I'm coming to school, because this is the most interesting place for me. I'm given the freedom to touch anything I want, to explore and learn. So my dream, and this is for all of you, my friends and colleagues and our dear teachers, my dream is to see to it that all the 577 Atal Tinkering Labs in your school start becoming active learning spaces. And that's only something that you can do. There's nobody else who can do it. Now, the second point is that I wanted to share is, I am very inspired by this small presentation that Devagaru made. And I'm even more inspired to hear this young lady, Anisha, who along with her friends goes to the Atal Tinkering Lab twice every week. I think from the photographs, wouldn't you agree if I say, look at the relationship that they have with the children? What does it look like? Is it good? Is it positive? They're enjoying it, right? From the photographs, from the activities. I want each one of you in your districts, and this is where I request the district science officers who have all come here today. I want the science officers to explore that relationship with the engineering colleges in your district. Devagaru has given us a blank check. He says, I am there to support you to bring on board the engineering colleges. Please take that step. Because if you suddenly start getting young engineering students into the Atal Tinkering Lab, it is going to keep that Atal Tinkering Lab open. It is going to keep that Atal Tinkering Lab active and functional. The dust is not going to gather on those equipments. So that is my plea, that is my request to you all. When you go back, please sit with your district science officers and see how this can be done. And at our end, UNICEF will discuss with the BCD, the Board for Community Development through Education, and see how we can take this across the state. We only have 7 engineering colleges that are now mapped to 7 ATLs. We want 577 engineering colleges to map with 577 ATLs. That is the dream. And I believe that if we are able to do that, it will be a transformation for both the engineering colleges and the students in the school. Thank you.
Prince Giri K. M. Rao works as education
Thank you, sir.
specialist with UNICEF. He is currently based in Hyderabad. When he began his work as a medical engineer in 1991, And industry education led him to become a schoolteacher a few years later. Since then, Ruben's work in education has spanned a variety of contexts, with local, national, and international organizations as well as with government. His professional interests include early childhood development and school education. Over the years, he has engaged in these fields by working with children, developing educational interventions in diverse contexts, facilitating processes of organizational reflection, educational research, and writing on contemporary educational issues. A special area of interest is that of linking interest narratives. He wrote his first book, The Gentleman Who Taught Infinity, to chronicle the teaching of an inspirational mathematics teacher. About interests in the field of astronomy, similarly.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your inspiring and lifestyle and career. Now I invite Professor, Yogesh Kulkarni to give his valuable speech about ATNs and all.
Dr. Yogesh Kulkarni, Director of Vidyan Ashram, is engaged in development of technology solutions. He is strong global youth and helping them to start technology-based enterprises in villages. His expertise in the areas of digital fabrication, energy, technology, and establishing enterprises around it. He has been heading a fab lab for digital fabrication village since 2010. And is also heading the Design Innovation Center at the Vidyan Ashram in association with Savitribai Philip University. Yogesh is dedicated to scaling up the educational program in reduction to basic technology by building 400 plus schools in 4 cities.
Right. Thank you. Thank you, UNICEF, Samagra Shiksha. I'm going to play a small, just a minute. I'm here basically more to talk about operational things, like how to work on the projects you had seen since morning. I'm sure like many of the projects and many of the speeches, you might have got overwhelmed. Like how we can do these things in practice. This looks so difficult. ISRO, satellites, data, AI, but these are all easy things. So Vigyan Ashram is there mainly to help you out to how to take this technology and emerging fields to your school. So we are a technical partner with UNICEF and Samagra Shiksha and working with the school. My presentation will be in 2 parts. First, I will play a small video of 10 minutes in which I will show like how we are working with the 33 schools in last 2 years, how we are working. So I will just show you a small video. And after that, I will talk with you about expectation I have from all the rest of the 500 schools. So that later part is for all the schools, the new schools with whom we want to work. So I will request to play the audio, other video, please. Play video, please. So it started with visiting Vigyan. Please continue. So we started conducting sessions with the school. Then every week we started online sessions.
My name is Rita. I'm from I'm a very busy psychologist. Correcting ones, red bone, Brazil, Marathon sensor, and C. 9 months back. Working on this project.
So all the online sessions, we expect that schools to reproduce it in their school, in their India. So this is the activity of the online session.
Access, so you will start again. We will practice the malls law, restaurants law.
So there are multiple workshops we conducted for the teachers. So teachers do hands-on. So the teacher has to do the workshop. The students can do it, the teachers can definitely learn this. First stage is to basically let teachers to learn this technology so that they can use the ETL lab more effectively. So all these 33 teachers went to multiple sessions, including the drilling, soldering, programming, coding. They learn all these things. So they learn this in 1 or 2 days time. So they are so simple things. Can go ahead. So there are multiple projects.
And the relay, they are connected. IR sensor connected to the nano Arduino, and the IR and the nano Arduino is also so it is acting as a and
so you can see many videos are there. I am just adding so this is developing app. During the summer, in the schools, we have ample time. So some of, yeah, you can carry on with minimum voice audio. So in the summer we started, when the schools are willing, they invited us and my team went over there and we conducted a short camps for 4 to 5 days. And then we introduced them with the all design thinking and students could make different projects under our mentorship. So these are with different schools. Atal Marathon is a big event of the ATL. So you can see, okay. So number of schools who are, yeah, carry on, yeah. So number of schools who participate in ATL Marathon has increased. In fact, many of us, our labs, they are came into the top 400 schools. Just now we saw the presentation by the students of engineering colleges. So it's about that. I'm going to talk about this now in detail. About quality parameters. So recently, Samagra Shiksha and UNICEF did all the schools and we took review of all the labs. Can you put on my presentation? So this is what we had done in a nutshell, like in last 2 years. Put my presentation on. There are multiple things. First of all, as I said, all these 33 schools, we work closely. We try to train their teachers. And we expect once the teacher understand what is ATL, this technology, these machines, instruments, they are good next. Now you can go slightly fast. Go next slide. Yeah, go next. Go next. Now I'm not going into a detail. So the 600 labs, go now. Go next. Go next. I'm just going fast. Yeah, yes. Go next slide. Yeah. So basically, these are the other intervention. After the teacher's training, then teacher exposure visits, maintenance of the ATL equipments. So if your 3D printer is not working, something is not, you don't know how to work on it, we can help you out to find out, talk to the vendor, see the thing right. Boot camp in the school. Just now I show you about summer camps. Online session, it will be every week in Telugu. So you can join it and it will get an idea how to do it in your school. So please join the online session on Diksha platform. In Penamalaru, we have a state training center. So if you have any, that is kind of a hub, the main training center where Vigyan Ashram team is located. So you can visit them, you can ask them for a support, and if required, these people can also travel to your place to help you out. So that is at Penamalaru. EMFS support. Even in the morning, some people were asking me query about submitting UC and other things. So if you have any kind of problems, you can just contact my team and we will help you out. We will help you to connect with Atal Innovation Mission. Then basically a timetable, any issues, training, that will help you out. Go to next slide. Next, yeah. There is the Atal Marathon. If you need any help, we are not going to do project for you. The help in terms of, if you stuck somewhere, if you want some alternative ideas, you don't get particular type of sensor, your student came up with very innovative ideas and you don't know how to help them out, you can contact us. Few of your schools, 4 schools, they are entering into a next level of Atal Tinkering Lab. So they are participating in Seed the Future competition. There is a national level competition, a very tough competition. So maybe we want many schools to join this Seed the Future in next year. From this year, we are going to conduct a hackathon. I will talk to you about this in detail. Then there will be, we are establishing a low-cost makerspace. Like your ATL labs are like a 20 lakhs rupees. Low-cost makerspace is with the small hand tools, with a 1 lakh rupees investment. But they will be almost in every school. And this is what we are now trying to do. Like you are a hub school, 30 schools, you saw their projects now. And those schools who are not hub school, they can become hub school in future. But at present, they can take the help of the hub school to connect with us, to become a part of network, start your lab becoming active. So we can help you through the hub school, all the rest of the school. So that is the idea. Go next. You can go fast now in the quality parameter side. So these are all how we made all teachers to work together. Go ahead. We covered this in the video. You go fast. Yes. Yeah. Go there. Now we covered this. Go to the quality parameters. In the interest of time, I am just taking you to. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. Go back. So now what we are going to trying to focus is we want all the Atal tinkering labs to focus on these 30 quality parameters. So we want your lab to perform as per these guidelines. So these are indicative. I will just explain you each of the parameters. Go next. You will be getting these charts and parameters copied to you. Go next. Go back. The first thing is whatever you do, you just basically write it down. There is a Atal Tinkering Lab, AM dashboard is there. You can put the projects you are making every month because there are very few labs in Andhra Pradesh who are featuring into ATL of the month. We want many labs to come as a ATL of the month. So start posting whatever you are doing into the Atal dashboard. So that's the first step. Next slide. Maintaining a record, the money spent, what you purchased. The finance is very deep because many school complain like they don't get the money in time. You need a audited utilization certificate. You need to maintain these records, bills and utilization. So just maintain that. That is the second parameter. Next. Design thinking. In the morning, there was a session on it. We are not going to make project for making a projects. Don't do a project because you got some kind of a tool. You have an Arduino and you know how to make a blind stick. So don't make a blind stick unless you know someone who need that stick. Don't make a project where you don't have a problem. Many projects, they are hypothetical. You are making it because you want to do it. That is not a design thinking. Design thinking is talking to the people, understanding their problem, brainstorming among the student as we discussed in the morning, then coming with defining a problem, then working on it, different ideas, and that idea will definitely be a very valuable one. So that design thinking is crucial step. There are many marks for these steps. Go next. Point number 4 is basically how you set up your lab, how tools are kept, how equipments are kept. So that is point number 4. Go next. If you have a query, are you using the system? There is a system Atal Innovation Mission to make up query request. So are you aware about it? Are you using it? It carries a weight. Of course, in the short run, you can call me, you can call my team, and we will help you out. But this is the way to address the problem. So are you using this? It is also a parameter, it carries the weight. Go next. Are you doing regular maintenance of your lab? Whether all your machines, tools, the hacksaw, 3D printer, things in working condition, they are maintained properly. Very important to go for the lab, good lab. Go next. Atal Innovation Mission, they got a ATL calendar. And they have given a indicative list of activities to be carried out in that month. That is not binding on us, but it gives us a direction to begin with. Are you following that calendar? If not, I think you have a look at it, make your own calendar, that's fine. But that is one of the parameters. Go next. Are you attending online session? Are you learning from the online sessions? You can suggest a topic. We don't want to do sessions on any topic. If you can suggest us like the RFID, it was demand based. It was asked, we want the session on this one. You can ask session. For example, in the morning, we saw the presentation on AI. I have taken a screenshot of it. And we are going to conduct like how to use this AI tool in our ATL projects. So from you can ask me, you can make a demand for such sessions. We will respond to you. Next. Attending an online session is not only important, you should try to reproduce, give opportunity to your students to reproduce these activities in your school. Next. Replication of online session. That is the point number 9. Next. Participation in AI event. I think like in the November, like they started calendar for the Atal Marathon, they just announced, I think last week, 10 days back. It's a very good opportunity. I want all of the ATLs to participate in an Atal Marathon. Follow the design thinking process, make a good project. A good idea will win the prize, not a very fancy project. Don't think like you have a drone or something, a robot will get you a prize. Good idea, functional prototype will give you a prize, will make you shine. So just I request all of you, take our help, but participate in this marathon, November to January, like from today to, I think January end, 26, okay, 26th of January, it should be up. So just put yourself like we have one more month, try to finish something by December end, make good project. If you need some kind of technical support, we will help you out. But the student need to talk to the people, go to the community, make a problem statement, take a photograph, document well. In our ATL group, we will post you some sample projects, how to document it. Study that videos. See, like you need to document every step for participation in the ATL marathon. Go next. The tools. See, all your tools are intact. They are not broken, because I have seen many times like if the hacksaw blade is broken, you need to replace it. The tools are there, they are going to be broken. Don't worry about it. We need to replace it. So just make that system, otherwise your lab will not replenish your stock, whatever you consume. Go next. Whether there is a time in your timetable for the ATL activities. There is a circular from the Samartha Shiksha, they published it, they gave you a permission. Whether the ATLs figure in your timetable, it is very important. Try to make a systematic efforts to do it. Next. You should have a nodal teacher for ATL. For coordinating, for going to the PFMS dashboard, for us to communicate, designate someone from your ATL. Next slide. What kind of support you get from Vigyan Ashram? So we have 2 engineers who are based in Vijayawada. They are traveling to different labs. Whenever they are not traveling, they are at Peramalaru lab. If some hub want to take a mentoring session, my team will be there. They speak Telugu. You met some of you, might have met them. I will show them their photo to you. So they will come, they will help you to conduct training of the spokes. So I will request all the 30 hub school to conduct the training of your spokes, because we want all the schools to become active. So it's now responsibility of the hub to help us to strengthen the spoke center. So I request you to definitely organize the training. My team will come and help work with you. Online sessions, please do attend, and please let us know your request, demand. If you need guidance, please call us. We are going to conduct a hackathon. Hackathon, go to the next slide. See, the idea is there will be 4 students and 1 teacher, team of 5 people coming into one lab, hub lab, and they will be working continuously for 5 days for making project based on design thinking. So it is basically to make how the ATL should function, how whatever we discuss about design thinking, AI, different tools, how to make it work. So it will be a good example. We need 1 teacher, 4 students from each school, at least 5 lab at one place. Then we can organize an event. So if you are ready to do it, please request us. We will help you out to do it. See that the labs and in the vicinity can come together so that we don't have to spend time in traveling, spend money for hostel, for housing, everything. So for doing this, Vigyan Ashram team is willing to come to your place, the hub school. We can invite 5 schools nearby and we can have a hackathon. We can make a good project. So this is an invitation for you to join it. Next slide. Yeah, this is about a low-cost makerspace. I will have a more real photos tomorrow. We will be establishing the first 2 labs in Shikakulam. And they will be operationalized in this month. Next, please. Yeah. So as said by like many speakers, Andhra Pradesh is leading this Atal innovation moment. And like, at least I am working with 2 more states, Karnataka and Telangana. And I always quote example from you. Many photographs from your labs, I am showing it to them. So, so I really want your participation to achieve new benchmark. It's very easy to become a first, but it's very difficult to always remain at the top. So I think Andhra Pradesh is now having that problem of remaining at top because Karnataka and Telangana, they are also, they are taking the Vigyan Ashram help only. So we are also working with them. So yes, we need more support from you, more demand from you. Next, please. Next slide. So this is my team. You met some of them. Kishore is heading it. Sumit, you might have met him. Venkat, Vijay, both stay at Penamalaru. Both are local, they speak Telugu. Me, Kishore and Sumit, we are learning Telugu. Purushottam, he also knows Telugu. Srinivas Garu, you all know. He's a mentor. He is also available. Of course, he cannot travel like these other team members who are very young. So Purushottam, Vijay, Venkat, they can come to you, stay with you, work with your children. But Srinivas Garu is like, he's a senior mentor. So use them, invite them, ask them queries. Their phone numbers are there in the WhatsApp group. So you can have their numbers, their contact details. If you don't find any issues are there, my phone number and email ID is here. So this is my phone number. My email ID is there. You can always contact me for any technical support and we will be more than happy to help you out. Next, please. Yeah, I think that's the end. So thank you very much for all your support and always be welcoming to us here. Last year in October 2022, we have a very small gathering in one hotel. We have a Kalpak session in October 2022, very small hotel. Now we got 3 stories. I don't know, next year, maybe a stadium or something. I don't know. So thank you very much for all this. Thank you. I just want to take an opportunity to thank you. Yeah, I want to thank you, Sudarshan. They are switching me off. Yeah. So me off. Aruna madam, all the Samagra Shiksha team, Sheshgiri. Yeah.
మేడం ఇచ్చేయమన్నాడు ఒకసారి చెప్తాను మేడం 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 పక్కన గిరి సార్ We schools have so many issues in India concerning this abuses and all. They are not one session. They are not resolving the issues at India. So now we are lagging behind the time. So I invite Srinivas sir to take the session. Sir, ఎవరు కూడా వెళ్ళొద్దు చెప్పకుండా.
Gangadhara Srinivas, Sankuratri, is an inspirer, mentor and doctor. Gangadhara Srinivas, Sankuratri, inspirer,
I invite Srinivas sir to
Srinivas, Sankuratri, inspirer, mentor and God. Able to tap the inner talents of high school students. To make a way to create a great set of resources, students, we developed a very powerful portal to students and teachers. Its positions are regional leader of change, Niti Ayub, President, Scientific Students Society, coordinator for Energy Swaraj Yatra, Nagpur Radio Operator, former Managing Director, Number 6. Former network administrator and owner at USA. Former network engineer for setting up international gateways around India via satellites zero.
Hello, my test. Sorry. Good evening to all my ATL in charges of Andhra Pradesh. అయితే ముందుగా ఒక మాట తెలుగులో ఏం చెప్పాలనుకుంటున్నానంటే, రానే వచ్చేసింది ఎన్నో సంవత్సరాల నుంచి నేను ఎదురు చూస్తున్న సమయం ఆసన్నమైంది. నా తరపు నుంచి మీకు 4 మంచి మాటలు అందించాలని, 4 మంచి విషయాలు తెలియజేయాలని. అయితే దీని అంతటికీ ముఖ్యంగా మార్నింగ్ మన కమిషనర్ స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ గారి దగ్గర నుంచి కూడా ఈ ఇన్నోవేషన్, ఈ టింకరింగ్ ఎకో సిస్టమ్ సంబంధించి మన స్టేట్ దేశంలో ముందుందని చెప్తున్నారు. అది మీరు కూడా మన ఆంధ్ర, అది నాకు కూడా చాలా ఆనందంగా ఉంది, మీ అందరికి కూడా చాలా హ్యాపీగా ఉంది. అది అందరూ పెద్దలు మన మాట్లాడుతూ పెద్దల నుంచి చాలా స్టాటికల్ గాను ఇవన్నీ అందిస్తున్నారు. అందరూ మార్నింగ్ సెషన్లో, ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ సెషన్లో అందిస్తా ఉన్నారు. కానీ ఇక్కడ మీతో 2 మంచి విషయాలు ఏం షేర్ చేయాలనుకుంటున్నారంటే, ఒకటేమో కొంచెం అందరు స్పీకర్లో మిమ్మల్ని రిక్వెస్ట్ చేయాల్సి వచ్చింది. కొంచెం ఏమైనా సైలెంట్ గా ఉంటారా, కొంచెం ఏమైనా హాల్ సైలెంట్ గా ఉంచుతారా. అక్కడ టీవీకి సంబంధించిన వాళ్ళు కూడా చాలా చాలా నాయిసీగా ఉన్నారు. ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన ప్రతి ఒక్కరూ కమిషనర్ గారు చెప్పినట్టు వాళ్ళ లైఫ్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ మీకు షేర్ చేయాలని మాత్రమే వచ్చారు. అలాంటప్పుడు కూడా మీరు రెస్పెక్ట్ చేయట్లేదు. ఇండియాలో నేను ఎట్లానో అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తున్నాను, వీ డోంట్ రెస్పెక్ట్ అదర్స్ టైం. అట్లీస్ట్ వీ షుడ్ నీడ్ టు ఆనర్ దెమ్ వెన్ దే ఆర్ దేర్ ఇన్ ఫ్రంట్ ఆఫ్. అది మాత్రం చాలా పెద్ద ప్రాబ్లంగానే ఉంది. స్పీకర్లు చెప్పించుకునే పరిస్థితికి మనం రావాల్సి వస్తుందంటే నాకు కొంచెం దిగులుగానే ఉంది. ఎందుకంటే మనమేమో ప్రపంచంలోనే దేశాన్ని ముందు పెట్టాలనే ప్రయత్నంలో ఉన్నాం. మరి మన దగ్గర ఎంత డిసిప్లిన్ ఉంది? నేను మాట్లాడాలంటే నెక్స్ట్ 5-10 minutes, ఎవరైనా ఈ హాల్ నాయిస్ క్రియేట్ చేయొద్దు నెక్స్ట్ 10 minutes. సరే, ఏమైనా కానీ మనం ముఖ్యంగా మాట్లాడుకోవాల్సింది, మీరు అడిగే ప్రశ్నల్లో అర్థం ఉందా లేదా మీ అంతటా మీరే ఆత్మ పరిశీలన చేసుకోండి. నేనేమన్నా నెగిటివ్ క్రిటిసైజ్ గా మాట్లాడుతున్నానని అనుకుంటున్నారేమో, అనే కాదు. ఎందుకంటే ఐఎమ్ డెడికేటెడ్ సోల్ టు డూ సంథింగ్ ఫర్ మై నేషన్. 8 లక్షల ఆదాయాలు కూడా తృణప్రాయంగా పక్కన పెట్టి నా దేశం కోసం నేను ఏదో చేయాలని దేశానికి పరిగెత్తుకొచ్చిన మనిషిని నేను. అందుకని ఇక్కడ నేనేమన్నా నా మాటల్లో మీరు ఏమన్నా నొప్పించినట్టు అనిపిస్తే మాత్రం ముందుగా నేను వాళ్ళకి క్షమాపణ చెప్పుకుంటున్నాను. ఎలాంటి మాట అంటే, మనం టింకరింగ్ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్స్ అని పేరు పెట్టుకున్నాం. మనలో ఒక్కళ్ళకు కూడా టింకరింగ్ అంటే ఏంటి ఎవరికీ తెలియదు. కానీ నా అదృష్టం బాగుంది, నా చిన్నప్పటి నుంచే ఇక్కడ టింకరింగ్ చేయబోతుందనే ఒక బోర్డు నేను 4th class లో చూశాను నా విలేజ్ లో. నేను అప్పటి నుంచే క్వశ్చన్ మార్క్స్ పెట్టుకున్నా, ఈ టింకరింగ్ ఏంటని. అది క్లీన్ గా అబ్జర్వ్ చేశాను. ఇప్పుడు నాకు చాలా గర్వంగా ఉంది, ఈ దేశంలో నా రాష్ట్రానికి రీజనల్ మెంటర్ ఫర్ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్స్. ఆ స్థాయికి నాకు లిటిల్ ఫైనాన్షియల్ బెనిఫిట్ ఇది ఒక్కరోజు ఆలోచించలేదు. నిజానికి మేము చేసేది చాలా పెద్ద వాలంటీర్ వర్క్, బట్ స్టిల్ వి ఎంజాయ్ దట్ బికాస్ మా లైఫ్ ఎక్స్పీరియన్స్ అంతా నెక్స్ట్ జనరేషన్స్ కి ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మ్ అవుతుందని. ఎంతంటే నాకు తెలిసి 3rd class లో నాకు వచ్చిన క్వశ్చన్, స్విచ్ ఆన్ చేస్తే ఎంతసేపు లైట్ వెలుగుతుందని. అక్కడి నుంచి ఎన్ని వేల క్వశ్చన్లకి నా సైన్స్ టీచర్ ఆన్సర్ చెప్పలేకపోతే ఇమాజినేషన్ మోర్ ఇంపార్టెంట్ దెన్ నాలెడ్జ్ అని నాకు నేనుగా సాల్వ్ చేసుకున్నాను. అది నా గొప్ప కోసం చెప్పట్లేదు. దట్ మేడ్ మీ రియల్ ఇంజనీర్. రీసెంట్లీ టెక్ కంపెనీ నన్ను అవుట్ స్టాండింగ్ ఇంజనీర్ అవార్డు ఇచ్చింది. అది నాకు వాళ్ళు ఇచ్చిన దానికి ఆనందం కాదు, మీ ముందు నేను ఆ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్కి ఎదిగినందుకు ఆనందంగా ఉంది. అది షేర్ చేసుకుంటున్నా. నాట్ బికాస్ though I talked to my university, I never saw my certificate back on ఒక H1B ప్రాసెసింగ్ లో తప్ప. ఎందుకంటే ఐఎమ్ నాట్ ఎ సర్టిఫికేట్ క్రియేటెడ్ మ్యాన్. నేను ఏ ప్రశ్నలకి నాకు ఎక్కడ ఆన్సర్ దొరుకుతాయని చదువులు కొనసాగించాల్సి వచ్చింది అలాంటి యూనివర్సిటీలో. సరే, అది ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నానంటే, జస్ట్ ఆఫ్టర్ మై ఇంజనీరింగ్, వైల్ ఐఎమ్ డూయింగ్ మై ఇంజనీరింగ్, ఐ వర్క్డ్ ఫర్ 20 companies. Then later after, when I started my own industry at Hyderabad, I saw 300 industries as an industrial consultant solving their problems in the year 90. When there is no internet to this country, at that time I came to know what do I need to do How do I get internet back to my country? Then I did my master's in communications and then acquired knowledge to work on satellite and routed internet to my nation after the past 4 after 2 మీద పనిచేసి ఇంటర్నెట్ బ్యాక్ బోన్ మెగాబిట్స్ మన దేశానికి రౌట్ చేసే మనిషి మేము ఉన్నాడని చెప్పడానికి ఆనందపడుతున్నా. సో when I routed internet, ఆ తర్వాత అప్పుడు కానీ గూగుల్ లేదు. ఇప్పుడు మీరు గూగుల్ గురించి చాలా మాట్లాడతారు, గూగుల్ చాలా యూటిలైజ్ చేస్తారు, ఇవన్నీ చాలా ఉన్నాయి. కానీ ఇదంతా ఏం చెప్తున్నానంటే ఆ ఇంజనీరింగ్ ఇన్ఫ్రాస్ట్రక్చర్ డెవలప్ చేసిన తర్వాత హౌ గుడ్ వీ కెన్ మేక్ యూజ్ ఆఫ్ దట్ పవర్ ఆఫ్ ఇంటర్నెట్. ఈ రోజు ఏమి లేదనాలి. ఆ రోజు మమ్మల్ని అడిగారు ఇంటర్నెట్ ఏం చేస్తాయి, గూగుల్ ఏం చేస్తాయి, ఏ సమాధానం చెప్పాలి వాళ్ళకి. కానీ ఈ రోజు ఏం చేయాలని చెప్తే అయిపోతుంది మా ఆన్సర్, అంత ఈజీ అయిపోయింది. ఇదంతా ఎందుకు చెప్తానంటే మై డియర్ ఫ్రెండ్స్, నేను ఇన్వెన్షన్ నుంచి ఇన్నోవేషన్ వరకు పనిచేసిన మనిషిని. అన్ని దేశాల్లో 6th క్లాస్ లో నా సైన్స్ టీచర్ థామస్ ఆల్వా ఎడిసన్ బల్బ్ ఇన్వెంట్ చేసినంటే మేడం ఎలా ఇన్వెంట్ చేసిన అడుగుతున్నాను, వెళ్ళి అక్కడ అడగనంటే అది రాసుకున్నాను పుస్తకంలో ఆ రోజులో. ఐ నీడ్ టు గో బ్యాక్ టు థామస్ ఆల్వా ఎడిసన్ అండ్ ఫైండ్ అవుట్ హౌ యూ హావ్ ఇన్వెంటెడ్ దట్. 20 long years working, but it has come. I went there, I understood how it happened. Not only the bulb invention, 1090 inventions are there. How many innovations might have come after all those inventions? మరి మన మీద ఎంత బాధ్యత ఉంది? మనం ఇన్నోవేటర్లు తయారు చేద్దామా, ఇన్నోవేటర్లు తయారు చేద్దామా? ఈ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్ ఎవరిని తయారు చేస్తున్నాయి? అసలు ఈ స్టెమ్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ ఏంటి? ఇన్నోవేషన్ కి ఇన్నోవేషన్ కి లింక్అప్ ఏంటి? అసలు ఇన్నోవేటివ్ ఎకోసిస్టమ్ ఏంటి? మరి ఇవన్నీ మనం ఎవరు అర్థం చేసుకుంటున్నాం? దేశం దానికోసం పరితాపిస్తుంది. గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా మనందరం పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్. గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఆంధ్రప్రదేశ్ వెరీ మచ్ పార్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఇట్. వీఆర్ ఆల్ ఫ్రమ్ ఆంధ్ర. ఇక్కడ మనం అర్థం చేసుకోవాల్సిన ఫ్యాక్ట్ ఏంటి? నీతి ఆయోగ్ అంటే 4 అక్షరాల మీనింగ్ కూడా ఎంతమంది తెలుసో డౌటే నాకు. ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నానంటే నేషనల్ ఇన్స్టిట్యూట్ ఆఫ్ ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మింగ్ ఇండియా. Why is that the new government has formed that way? Why is that they need to work on? And దాంట్లో వచ్చిన నీతి అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్ చూశారు కదా. మా దీపాలి ఉపాధ్యాయ అండ్ మరి ప్రతి దేశముఖ్ సార్ ఇక్కడ వచ్చి ఎందుకు మాట్లాడారు, ఎలాంటి జీలతో మాట్లాడారు, వారి ముందు టీము వారి టీము ఆ మిషన్ డైరెక్టర్లు అందరూ ఎందుకు ఎంత ఎక్కువ సిస్టమ్ బిల్డ్ చేస్తున్నారు, డే అండ్ నైట్ ఎంత సిస్టమ్ డెవలప్ చేస్తున్నారు, ఇవన్నీ ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నారంటే మన వైపు నుంచి మన బాధ్యత ఎంత కరెక్ట్ గా తీసుకున్నామని తెలియాలంటే మీకు ఒక్క మాట చెప్తాను. నేను 250 ఇన్స్పైర్ సైన్స్ ఫెయిర్ తిరిగాను దేశంలో టు అండర్స్టాండ్ హౌ ద ఇన్నోవేషన్ ఈస్ గోయింగ్ ఆన్. ఎంత డబ్బు ఖర్చు పెట్టి ఉంటానో అది ఒకటి నేను మాట్లాడాల్సింది చెప్తున్నా. బట్ అట్ ద సేమ్ టైం అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్ ఫస్ట్ 257 స్కూల్స్ సెలెక్ట్ చేసినప్పుడు, ఆంధ్రలో ఫస్ట్ బెటర్ నన్ను అపాయింట్ చేసినప్పుడు నాకు అవసరం పబ్లిక్ స్కూల్ కాకినాడ, నేను ప్లేస్కి 200 కిలోమీటర్లు ఎంటర్ చేయడానికి వెళ్ళేవాడిని ఆ రోజుల్లో. 577 గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్స్, 163 ప్రైవేట్ స్కూల్స్ అన్ని కలిపి 775 మనకి అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ఉన్నాయంటే ఇప్పుడు ఇందులో ఏ రకమైన ఇన్నోవేషన్ జరుగుతుంది? మధ్యలో ఎప్పుడైనా మనం ఏదైనా కాంపిటీషన్ పెడితే రిపీటెడ్ గా వెంటర్ చేసిన మోడల్ తీసుకొచ్చి పెడతా ఉన్నాం. బట్ వేర్ ఇస్ ద బేసిక్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ గెటింగ్ యాడెడ్ ఇన్ టు అవర్ చిల్డ్రన్స్ హ్యాండ్. తర్వాత ఆల్రెడీ మనకి యూనిసెఫ్ గారు చెప్పే ఉంటారు మీకు, శంకర్ మసూద్ గారు వాళ్ళ అబ్జర్వేషన్ లో మనం చేసిన టాస్క్ ఫోర్స్ యాక్టివిటీలో వాళ్ళ గురించి అందరితో మాట్లాడి ఉన్నారు కదా. మరి మనం ఎంత రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ తీసుకోవాల్సి ఉంది? ఇదంతా ఎందుకు చెప్తున్నారంటే మన రెగ్యులర్ స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ కి is that something really useful? Our ATL labs connecting and making the big innovation. అది అవసరమా కాదా? ఆల్రెడీ అవుట్ సైడ్ స్కూల్ సిలబస్ ఉన్న సబ్జెక్ట్ ని ఇన్సైడ్ స్కూల్ తీసుకొచ్చారని ఎక్సలెంట్ మనకి ఈక్వేషన్ మన సార్ చెప్పారు మార్నింగ్. మీరు ఎంతవరకు కనెక్ట్ చేసుకున్నారు? బట్ అవుట్ సైడ్ వరల్డ్ ఇస్ లుకింగ్ సంథింగ్ బియాండ్ బుక్స్. బుక్స్ కెన్ ఓన్లీ గివ్ ద నాలెడ్జ్. Knowledge is limited to the book which you study. That's where Albert Einstein said imagination is more important than the knowledge, because knowledge is always limited. But how do we grow? How do we convert that knowledge into wisdom? ATL is the right place for our children to tinker there whatever they want, whatever ideas they have, whatever senses they have, whatever actuators they have, whatever controllers they have, whatever thoughts they require to do all that. నా చిన్నప్పుడు కనుక ఏటీఎల్ లాంటిది ఒకటి నేను స్కూల్ చదివే రోజుల్లో ఉండింటే ఈ రోజు మీరు చూస్తున్న శ్రీనివాస్ కి 1 కోటి రెట్లు పవర్ఫుల్ శ్రీనివాస్ ఈ దేశంలో ఉండేవాడని మాత్రం చెప్పగలరు. కానీ ఆ రోజున ఆ టాపికే లేదు. అసలు మాకేం తెలియదు. ఒక రెసిస్టెన్స్ గురించి నేను ఎన్ని నెలలు వచ్చే ఒక ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మర్ కొనాలంటే 3-4 నెలలు నేను డబ్బులు ఎంత సేవ్ చేసి కొనాల్సి వచ్చేదో. ఇవన్నీ కూడా గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా దగ్గర నుంచి మన ల్యాబ్స్ ఈజీగా అందుబాటులో ఉన్నాయి. కానీ మనమే వాటికి ఎంత కనెక్ట్ అవుతున్నాం, మన పిల్లల్ని ఎంత కనెక్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం? అసలు పిల్లల చేతుల్లో ఏముంది? ఆ ఏదేదో చేసే లక్షణం వాళ్ళ చేతుల్లో ఎంత ఉంది, వాళ్ళని ఎక్కడి వరకు మనం అలౌ చేస్తున్నాం, ఎక్కడి వరకు వాళ్ళకి ఫ్రీడమ్ ఇస్తున్నాం, ఎక్కడి వరకు వాళ్ళని సపోర్ట్ చేస్తున్నాం, ఇవన్నీ బిగ్ క్వశ్చన్ మార్క్స్. ఇలా కాకుండా మన వైపు నుంచి మీకు మంచి 3 విషయాలు చెప్తాను. ఒకటేమో గూగుల్ CEO సుందర్ పిచాయ్ గారు మీ అందరికీ తెలుసు. రీసెంట్ గా మీరు చూసారు లేదో, ఆయన చెప్పిన ఒక మాట, వీ డోంట్ కేర్ ఫ్రమ్ విచ్ యూనివర్సిటీ దే కమ్ ఫ్రమ్, వీ డోంట్ రియలీ బాదర్ ఫ్రమ్ విచ్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ దే కమ్ ఫ్రమ్ అని ఆయన చెప్తారు. బట్ గూగుల్ ధైర్యంగా అంటారు అక్కడ బోర్డు మీద యూ డోంట్ హ్యావ్ టు అప్లై అని ఉంటుంది. ఎందుకంటే దే నో యూ ఎవ్రీ వన్. అంటే మీ చేతుల్లో చదువుతున్న మీ పిల్లల గురించి కూడా హిస్టరీ వాళ్ళ దగ్గర ఉంది. దే నో హూమ్ టు బి హైర్డ్, దే నో హూమ్ టు బి గివెన్ 3 course 5 course 10 course ప్యాకేజెస్. అలాంటి ఇవ్వటానికి అంత పెద్ద సిస్టమ్ మనం ఉన్నప్పుడు మనం ఎంతవరకు ఫిట్ చేస్తున్నాం మన పిల్లల్ని? అది ఏం జరగాలి వాళ్ళకి? బుక్స్ లోని సబ్జెక్ట్ నాలెడ్జ్ తో పాటు వాళ్ళ హ్యాండ్స్ ఆన్ యాక్టివిటీ. లెట్ దెమ్ కమ్ టు an idea. Let them come with an idea. Doesn't matter as long as that's an idea. It doesn't matter whatever it is, small or big or. అతను మనం ఎవరు క్వశ్చన్ మైండ్ ఆపే ప్రసక్తి మనం చేయకూడదు. లెట్ దెమ్ తోడ్పాటు జోడ్ అన్నట్టు ఎరగొట్టనే ఉంది. మేకింగ్ అండ్ బ్రేకింగ్ లేకుండా కొత్త విషయాలు ఎలా వస్తాయి? అందుకని ఆల్బర్ట్ ఐన్స్టీన్ ఇంకో మాట చెప్పాడు ఏంటంటే, if you don't do mistake, a person will never made a mistake, which means he never tried anything new. గుర్తుపెట్టుకోండి విషయాన్ని. సో అందుకని తప్పులు చేయడం పిల్లల సహజం. అది లెట్ దెమ్ ఎంకరేజ్, make breakthrough and breakthrough whatever. So ultimately, last my statement, being a regional mentor of change at Atal Innovation Mission, I must thank my team to continue my support to the nation to make sure that I is not import, I has to export. I means inventive and innovative India. That is only possible from school India, from Skill India, from School India. That's what is needed for our nation. We have to invent and we have to innovate and we have to export. Why import when my children can export? Well, how can we build the entrepreneurial ecosystem in India? అదంతా మీ చేతుల్లో ఉంది, ATL ఇన్ఛార్జ్ చేతుల్లో ఉంది. మీకు కావాల్సిన మెంటర్ ఆఫ్ చేంజ్లు, వాళ్ళకి సంబంధించిన రీజనల్ మెంటర్ గా అందరం కలిసి, ఈ దేశం అందరం కలిసి కంబైన్డ్ గా మనందరం కలిసిమెలిసి చేయాల్సింది చాలా ఉంది. చేసింది గోరంతా, చేయాల్సింది కొండంత. అది మాత్రం షూర్. ఇప్పుడు అది కనుక మీకు అర్థమైంది అంటే కనుక నేను లాస్ట్ ఒక మాట ఏం చెప్పాలనుకుంటున్నానంటే, మీ ఎవరికి తెలియని పెద్ద బాధ్యత, పెద్ద సీక్రెట్. నా దగ్గర చాలా సీక్రెట్లు ఉన్నాయి. అందులో చాలా పెద్ద సీక్రెట్ ఏంటంటే, ఫ్యూచర్ ఈజ్ లుకింగ్ ఫర్ ఇన్నోవేటర్స్ అండ్ ఇన్నోవేటర్స్ ఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు రూల్ అండ్ future is only for innovators. So మీరు అక్కడ అర్థం చేసుకోవాల్సింది, ఆల్రెడీ there are so many inventions worldwide and we can create wealth for India only when we can develop innovators and let them count as entrepreneurs. Let them make in India everything. Why import? That's what I told you number of times. Anyway, finally నేను ఏం చెప్పాలనుకున్నానంటే, ఐఎమ్ సో గ్లాడ్ దట్ ఐఎమ్ అసోసియేటెడ్ విత్ విజ్ఞాన్ ఆశ్రమ్. యోగేష్ కులకర్ణి, డాక్టర్ యోగేష్ కులకర్ణి గారితో అసోసియేట్ అయ్యి నేను ఎంతో పని చేస్తున్నాను 30 years నుంచి. ఆ పబల్ పూణేలోను అన్నింటిలోను. అట్లానే అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్ తో కలిసి మరి రాష్ట్రం అంతా స్టెమ్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ తో దేశం అంతా 1200 స్కూల్ తిరిగి 4 లక్షల మంది పిల్లలకి ఇన్వెన్షన్స్, ఇన్నోవేషన్స్, ప్రాబ్లమ్స్ అండ్ సొల్యూషన్స్ ఎన్ని తెలియజేసుకుంటూ స్టెమ్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ మీద. Let the problem be anything. Let us help them to solve the problem. They have to be problem solvers. Then only they can excel in upcoming life. Because future is only looking for problem solvers. So, దీనికి మీకు ఇక్కడ ఉన్న ఈ 10 minutes time తో they had to drive to Rajahmundry and then catch train to along with Yogesh Kulkarni to some other city. So I had to move now. అందుకని మీకోసం ఒక టెక్నాలజీ, మన దేశంలో మన సైన్స్ కి టెక్నాలజీకి ఇంజనీరింగ్ కి మధ్యలో డిఫరెన్స్ తెలుసుకోవట్లేదు. That's the biggest problem. If I meet any engineering student, what is engineering? They say no idea. What an engineer is supposed to do? So also they'll say no idea. If that is the system continue, how long? Where is that person that the entrepreneurs will come out? Anyway, we have the resource scientificstudent.com/solarlab.html because the topic given to me is the global warming. Because the climate change is huge now, we have to mitigate the climate change because COVID-19 is very little active. It only came to know how to handle humans. But however, unfortunately, this global warming is going to kill every living being. You know that every living being because you are all science teachers. So we have to make sure that the mother earth, mother planet has to sustain for many million more years. Because knowingly or unknowingly we have given that for next generations. And before us, there are many million years yet sustained. That's why Dr. Kalam answered to one of the student at Bangalore. When she asked how long the earth is going to survive and sustain, he said, million more years, don't worry, you enjoy. But unfortunately, because the humans have done the enough damage, that's where the global warming is reaching. Already today it is 1.14 degree. It is going to reach 1.5 degree soon. That's where the climate clock I have shown you in the lab space. Just 5.5 years left. Because we need to take actions required to mitigate the climate change. Otherwise your AC after AC is not going to solve. And the energy consumption in India and fossil fuels is already crossed more than 85%. If it is beyond, we don't bring down to renewable energies, then Mother Earth is under big trouble. And no doctor can give any injection to Mother Planet. And the NASA, I have a lot of friends in NASA. Every day they talk to me and they always say that no planet B, no plan B. Sir, make sure that planet A, Mother Planet, Mother Earth only is the solution as of now. So you're all a soldier. You all have to prepare more soldiers. Then that's where we can do many more adventures on Mother Planet and explore the universe. With this, I hope you understood the pain and the gain being a regional change. How we can all together bring out the innovation ecosystem, which is a solution finally, and no time is left. Indians can do wonders for the world. That is for sure. No more China. Only India is going to rule next coming very few years, provided you all will take the responsibility to develop our thinkers at schools. We have great leaders, great officers. Yes, CSC sir and CPD all are excellent support for all of us. With this, I thank Atal Innovation Mission and Vigyan Ashram and the government of Andhra Pradesh for giving me this great opportunity to meet and greet and address my thought of the day.
Thank you very much, sir, for your wonderful motivational speech. We always listen to your motivational words. We also get motivation about after listening your words. So, we can scientific Srinivas sir, అమెరికా నుంచి రిటర్న్ వచ్చి సోలార్ దాని గురించి తర్వాత ఎట్లా చేయాలి ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ అనేది అన్ని తిరుగుతుంటూ అంత కాన్క్లేవ్స్ చాలా మంచి అవేర్నెస్ అనేది తీసుకొస్తున్నారు. సో వీఆర్ వెరీ ప్రౌడ్ ఆఫ్ యూ. ఒకసారి గట్టిగా చెప్పలు కొడదాం అందరూ కూడా.
మీడియాతో పని క్లియర్గా ఇస్తున్నాను.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, sir. So, you know,
now I request today's guest of honor, Shri V. Srinivas Rao, IAS State Project Director, Samaj Shiksha, onto the dais.
Sri V. Srinivasa Rao, IAS State Project Director, Samaj Shiksha, Srinivasa Rao achieved so many milestones in basic administrative tenure as a sub-collector, as a CEO of corporate school for 2014 elections, CEO of Little Maza. He secured the top position in 80 civil services in the year 2011. Further, he worked as a deputy collector in 3 subdivisions in the state of Andhra Pradesh. He had issued more than 50,000 e-passports to citizens as a sub-collector. During his tenure, he efficiently managed natural calamities such as drought, floods apart from land administration issues. In addition to that, he effectively managed the Godavari floods situation in the year 2019. We took several safety measures for recent celebrations of Godavari Pushkarali in the year. He was the first administrator who went with 5,000 fines so far. As a CEO, he had successfully brought 45,000 immigrants to Bangladesh from different parts of India during the COVID pandemic. Also, he introduced digital payments in Local Bazaar during his tenure as CEO of Local Bazaar in the year. Started career as a teacher at a very young age, now he became state officer of the department.
Son, I'm felicitating the students going to Sakura, Japan, and also the guide teacher along with the BSS. So our students have made a meritorious and got good credit to the state of Andhra Pradesh. By representing scientific environment. All the guide teacher and BSS also.
The guide teachers are
Excellent, Babu. ఈ సందర్భంగా డిఎస్ వాళ్ళకి తర్వాత గైడ్ టీచర్స్ కూడా ఎస్పీ గారి చేతుల మీద సన్మానం చేయాలి గట్టిగా చెప్పండి పట్టించి మన వాళ్ళు వీళ్ళంతా థ్యాంక్ యూ పొద్దున మీరు కూడా తీసుకోవచ్చు అలాగే పొదుపు ఉండాలి ఇచ్చేదాకా అయిపోయేదాకా Sir, thank you very much for felicitating the students. Yes. I also request to come on the dais Ms. Deepali Upadhyay. Program Director from Atal Innovation Mission, and also Sheshagiri Madhusudan, Education Specialist from UNICEF, and Joint Director Geospatial Sam, who is come on the dais, and also Pratik Deshmukh from AIM, retired ISRO Professor Ramurthy Garu, who is come on the dais, Mr. Yogesh Kulkarni, Director Vigyan Ashram, S.G. Srinivas Garu, so thank you very much, sir. In the morning, we have organized different kinds of sessions from the very experienced guests and delegates came from the AP and states also, from ISR Tirupati and NRSA, ISRO, and also AIM and IIT Tirupati and BCD MLS Devakumar sir and S.G. Srinivas sir and Vigyan Ashram. So I am one of the professors from JNT JV Vijayanagar also. I gave good orientation on different types of ATL things, whatever we are going to do in the ATLs along with the students. Now I లేరు. Briefing. So now I request the SPD Garu to interact with the teachers what had happened since the morning.
Good evening, everyone. I think I am the last speaker. So మార్నింగ్ రావడానికి ట్రై చేశాము కానీ బికాస్ ఆఫ్ సమ్ పర్సనల్ థింగ్స్ మార్నింగ్ రాలేకపోయాము. సో ఫస్ట్ లెట్ మీ థ్యాంక్ అవర్ పార్ట్నర్స్ ఇన్ దిస్ సైన్స్ కరికులం. Our today's special guest Deepali Upadhyay garu, Program Director AIM, Ramurthy garu, ISRO scientist retired, Natarajan garu, IT Tirupati, Tegji from AIM Innovation Lead, Banushree Reddy garu, ISR Tirupati, Jai Suma garu, Registrar JNTU Vijayanagaram, Sandhya Gole garu, Dev Kumar garu from Higher Education Department, Srinivas garu, Regional Mentor of Incharge AIM, Yogesh Kulkarni ji, our partner, Vigyan Ashram Director ji, Shiv Shankar, I think he didn't come today, Venkat Rajesh, Deputy Vice President and State Head HDFC, Sashigiri Madhusudan garu, our mentor in so many things for Department of School Education, Andhra Pradesh. అలాగే నా కొలీగ్స్ అరుణ, శేషగిరి గారు అండ్ భాగ్యశ్రీ, మా జోడి భాస్కర్, అందరికీ కూడా పేరు పేరు నమస్కారాలు. ఇంకెవరినైనా మిస్ అయిపోతే మన్నించండి. సో ముందుగా మీ అందరికీ నా స్పెషల్ థ్యాంక్స్. ఎందుకంటే 1 whole day మిమ్మల్ని ఇక్కడ స్టూడెంట్స్ లాగా కూర్చోబెట్టి మార్నింగ్ 9:30కే మీరు అసెంబ్లీ అయ్యారని తెలిసింది. బస్ దానికి మీకు థ్యాంక్స్ చెప్తున్నాం. ఎందుకంటే స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో ఈ మధ్యన ఏ ట్రైనింగ్ అన్నా సరే నేను ఒక ట్రాన్స్ఫర్మేషన్ చూస్తున్నాం. టీచర్స్లో డిసిప్లిన్ ఒకటి అలవాటు చేసుకోవడం మొదలు పెట్టారు. ఇదివరకు ట్రైనింగ్ అంటే 10:30 వరకు రిజిస్ట్రేషన్ జరిగేవి. సో ఇప్పుడు ఆన్ టైం వస్తున్నారు, నేర్చుకోవాలన్న ఎంతూజియాజం పోస్ట్ కోవిడ్ తర్వాత మీ అందరిలో కూడా పెరగడం నేను అల్లారా చూస్తున్నాం ట్రైనింగ్స్లో. సో లాస్ట్ వీక్ ఇందులో ఎంతమంది టీచర్స్ సిమ్యులేషన్ ట్రైనింగ్ సెట్ చేశారు? ఓకే, సిమ్యులేషన్ సెషన్స్ యూస్ఫుల్ అయ్యాయని మీరు ఫీల్ అవుతున్నారా అటెండ్ చేస్తున్న వాళ్ళు? ఎంతమంది ఆల్రెడీ ఈ నాలెడ్జ్ని స్కూల్స్లో యూటిలైజ్ చేయడం మొదలు పెట్టారు? వెరీ గుడ్. సో ఈ ఆబ్జెక్టివ్ ఆఫ్ దిస్ వర్క్షాప్ మీ అందరికీ క్లియర్గా చెప్పి ఉంటారు మార్నింగ్ నుంచి. డే మొత్తం మీద సరే ఈ సెషన్స్ మాకు చాలా యూస్ఫుల్ అయ్యాయి. మేము ఈ స్పిరిట్ని మా స్టూడెంట్స్కి తీసుకొని వెళ్తాము ఈ లెర్నింగ్ అన్నాళ్ళు ఒకసారి హ్యాండ్ రైజ్ చేయండి. నేను ఎప్పుడూ అడుగుతాను. ఎస్, ఇప్పుడే వదిలేస్తే బస్సు ట్రైన్ పట్టుకొని పారిపోతా ఉన్నోళ్ళు చేయొద్దండి. గుడ్. ఎందుకంటే లాస్ట్ స్పీకర్కి పెద్ద అటెన్షన్ ఉండదు. నోబడీ కెన్ లిసన్ టు లాస్ట్ స్పీకర్. ఆయన తిట్టుకుంటారు ఎక్కువసేపు మాట్లాడితే. నాకు కూడా అంత లెందీగా మాట్లాడే స్కిల్ కూడా నా దగ్గర లేదు. ఐ విల్ టేక్ ఓన్లీ 2 minutes. ఎందుకు వై వీఆర్ డూయింగ్ సో మెనీ ప్రోగ్రామ్స్? పోస్ట్ కోవిడ్ తర్వాత మనం చాలా లెర్నింగ్ అవుట్కమ్స్ మీద సర్వేస్ చేసుకున్నాం. స్లాష్ చేశాము, మ్యాథ్స్ చేశారు, ప్రథమ్ బేస్ లైన్ సర్వే చేశారు, రీసెంట్గా సీస్ కూడా జరిగింది. అలాగే ఒక ఎస్ఎస్సి ఎగ్జామ్ రిజల్ట్ కూడా వచ్చింది లేటెస్ట్గా. గ్రేడ్ 11, 12, 10th రిజల్ట్స్ కూడా వచ్చాయి. సో ఈ రిజల్ట్స్ ట్రెండ్ కనుక మీరు అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తే పేరుకి అంకెలు కనపడుతున్నాయి, కానీ ముఖ్యంగా 10th, 11th, 12th గ్రేడ్లో క్వాలిటీ ఆఫ్ చిల్డ్రన్ లెర్నింగ్ అవుట్కమ్ అంత అనుకున్నంత ఎక్కడ కనపట్లేదు. నిన్న ఈవినింగ్ కాలిగ్రఫీ స్పెషలిస్ట్ భువన్ చంద్ర కొంతమంది కిడ్స్ని తీసుకొచ్చారు. ధర్మాజిగూడెం హై స్కూల్ కిడ్స్ అనుకుంటాళ్ళు, వెస్ట్ గోదావరి అప్లాండ్ చింతలపూడి దగ్గర ర్యాండమ్ గా ఇంటరాక్ట్ అయ్యి ఎన్ని లెసన్స్ అయ్యే సోషల్ స్టడీస్ లో అడిగాను. నా ఫేవరెట్ సబ్జెక్ట్ సోషల్. ఐ హావ్ గ్రాడ్యుయేటెడ్ ఇన్ మ్యాథమెటిక్స్, స్టిల్ ఐ లైక్ సోషల్ సైన్సెస్. అడిగితే 12 లెసన్స్, టైటిల్స్ చెప్పమా అంటే నోబడీ కుడ్ ఏబుల్ టు టెల్ ద టైటిల్స్. సో ఎంతూజియాజం ఫర్ లెర్నింగ్ తగ్గిపోతుంది రోజుకి. ముఖ్యంగా మన స్కూల్స్ లో తగ్గుతుంది. సో స్టూడెంట్స్ లో అసలు క్లాస్ లో రిటైన్ చేయగలిగే సబ్జెక్ట్ ఏదైనా ఉంది అంటే ఏ సబ్జెక్ట్ లో ఎక్కువ రిటైన్ చేయగలుగుతాం మనం? లాంగ్వేజెసా, సైన్సా, సోషలా, మ్యాథ్సా? No, my vote is to science only. అన్ని సబ్జెక్ట్ కి రియల్ లైఫ్ అప్లికేషన్స్ ఉంటాయి, కానీ సైన్స్ కున్నంత రిలవెన్స్ డైలీ లైఫ్ అప్లికేషన్ ఇంకే సబ్జెక్ట్ కైనా ఉందా? లేదు. బయాలజీ అయినా, ఫిజిక్స్ అయినా, కెమిస్ట్రీ అయినా ఆ టీచర్స్ మాత్రమే స్టూడెంట్ తో ఎక్కువ కనెక్ట్ కాగలుగుతారు. సో అందుకని సైన్స్ టీచర్సే మా ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ అని మీ మీద ఎక్కువ ఇన్వెస్ట్ చేయడానికి మేము చాలా ప్లాన్ చేసుకున్నాం. ఏం ప్లాన్ చేసామో అంటే ఏదైతే ల్యాబొరేటరీ సెటప్ చేసామో ఆ ల్యాబొరేటరీ వాడుతున్నారా లేదా? ఐఐటి తిరుపతి నటరాజన్ సార్ ఉన్నారా ఇక్కడ? వెళ్ళినట్టున్నారు. సార్ క్లాస్ ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ ఉందా? వెరీ నైస్. సో ఐఐటి తిరుపతి పీపుల్ ఫీల్డ్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు మన వాళ్ళు ల్యాబొరేటరీ లేదని కంప్లైంట్ చేశారు టీచర్స్ కొంతమంది. మా టీం ఉన్నారు, అరుణ, భాగ్యశ్రీ, మా టీం టాస్క్ ఫోర్స్ టీం ఫీల్డ్కి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు చాలా దగ్గర ల్యాబొరేటరీ మెటీరియల్ సీల్ ఓపెన్ చేయలేదు. సో చాలా దగ్గర లేవు. ఐ అగ్రీ, ఐ యాక్సెప్ట్. బీయింగ్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటర్, వీఆర్ రెస్పాన్సిబుల్ టు సెటప్ a decent STEM laboratory in all the high schools. But still, though we have put laboratories in many schools, most of the teachers didn't open the boxes. We put long back, 3-4 years ago. ఈ 3 years లో మనం ఏం చేయలేదు. Due to COVID, due to the interventions, we are mapping to some other priority areas. IFP, tablet, వీటి కోసం interventions మ్యాప్ చేసుకున్నాం కాబట్టి ఈ 3 years లో STEM laboratory ఎక్కడ పెట్టలేదు. Honestly, I have to admit this. Last year, 178 laboratories with the help of HDFC and Sun Network అనుకుంటా నెల్లూరు ఏరియాలో పెట్టాము. సో అక్కడక్కడ ఎన్జిఓస్ హెల్ప్తో చేసాం కానీ చేయలేదు. ఉన్న ఎక్విప్మెంట్ కూడా చాలా దగ్గర వాడలేదు. అలాగే ఏటీఎల్స్ మన దగ్గర 570 ఆడ్ గవర్నమెంట్ స్కూల్స్లో ఉన్నాయి. ఎంతమంది ఇక్కడ ఉన్న టీచర్స్లో ఏటీఎల్ కాన్సెప్ట్ అర్థమైంది సార్ అన్నోళ్ళు చేయొద్దండి. Honestly, sir, I understood the concept of ATL. I know the objective of ATL. I myself, being a science teacher, I can take up this to my children అన్నోళ్ళు చేయొద్దండి నిర్మోహమాటంగా. అంటే ఎవరెవరైతే ప్రాక్టికల్స్ చేయిస్తున్నారో పిల్లలతో హ్యాండ్స్ ఆన్ ట్రైనింగ్, హ్యాండ్స్ ఆన్ దిస్ హ్యాకథాన్స్, వర్క్ షాప్స్ చేస్తున్నారో వాళ్ళ వరకు చేయొద్దండి. మొహమాటం లేదు, నేను ఎవరిని పనిష్ చేయదలుచుకోలేదు. నిజాయితీగా చేయొద్దండి. మనకు ఒక ఇది ఉంటాయి కదా, ఇంట్రాస్పెక్షన్, మీ ఆత్మ సాక్షిగా చేయొద్దండి. ఓకే, ఎంతమంది సార్ వీ నీడ్ దిస్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ ట్రైనింగ్స్ టు అండర్స్టాండ్ దీస్ కైండ్ ఆఫ్ న్యూ ఇనిషియేటివ్స్ అన్నోళ్ళు చేయొద్దండి. వీ నీడ్ ఓరియంటేషన్, వీ నీడ్ హెల్ప్ ఫ్రమ్ అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్, వీ నీడ్ హెల్ప్ ఫ్రమ్ ద వెండర్స్ టు ట్రైన్ అస్ ఆన్ ద apparatus equipment given to us. We need orientation. అన్నోళ్ళు చేతండి. ఓ గ్రేట్. సో ద పర్పస్ ఆఫ్ వర్క్షాప్ ఈస్ టు టేక్ యువర్ ఇన్పుట్స్ అండ్ టు క్యారీ దీస్ ఇన్పుట్స్ టు అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్. దిస్ ద ఓన్లీ ఎజెండా ఆఫ్ దిస్ వర్క్షాప్. వాట్ వీ హ్యావ్ నోటీస్డ్, దెర్ ఈస్ ఎ బిగ్ గ్యాప్ బిట్వీన్ ద థింక్ ట్యాంక్, నీతి ఆయోగ్, అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్, ఆర్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఆఫ్ స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్, సమగ్ర శిక్ష, ఆర్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ స్టేక్ హోల్డర్స్. మీకు మాకు మధ్యలో జమీన్ ఆస్మాన్ కున్నంత గ్యాప్ ఉంది. అవర్ ఎక్స్పెక్టేషన్స్ ఆర్ ఎట్ హై, అక్కడ ఉన్నాయి. మన కెపాసిటీ బిల్డింగ్ ఏమో మీరు కూర్చున్న కుర్చీ దగ్గర ఉంది. ఇంత గ్యాప్ వాక్యూని ఫిల్ చేయాలంటే ఇలాంటి వర్క్షాప్స్ జరగాలి. టీచర్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటర్ మాట్లాడుకోవాలి, కలిపి ఒక కామన్ కన్క్లూజన్కి వస్తే. ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ నటరాజన్ సార్ టు కమ్ ఆన్ టు ద డయాస్. సో ఐ హ్యాడ్ సార్ యువర్ క్లాస్ వాస్ ఫినామినల్. సో ఈ గ్యాప్ని ఎలా ఫిల్ చేయొచ్చు అంటే ఇలా ఫ్రీక్వెంట్ మీటింగ్స్ జరిగి మీ వాయిస్ కూడా రెస్పెక్ట్ దొరికినప్పుడు మీ ఇన్పుట్స్ కూడా మేము పరిగణలో తీసుకొని నెక్స్ట్ ట్రైనింగ్స్లో వాటిని ఇన్కార్పొరేట్ చేసినప్పుడు. అందుకని we have requested Atal Innovation Mission people to come here and to listen to your concerns. So second thing I have already mentioned you, ఇచ్చిన మెటీరియల్ని మాన్యువల్ చదివి వాడడానికి ట్రై చేయండి. మీ వైఫ్ చెప్పారని తెలుసో తెలియకో మీరు వెళ్ళి ఒక ఫ్రిడ్జ్ లేకపోతే ఒక ఓవెన్ కొనేశారు. నాకు జరిగింది అది. ఐ బాట్ వన్ ఓవెన్, ఐ డోంట్ నో హౌ టు యూజ్ ఇట్. సో 4,000-5,000 ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ చేసేసాం కదా, ఎట్లయినా దానిలో ఏదో ఒకటి చేయాలి. బిస్కెట్ మాడిపోయినా పర్వాలేదు, ఈరోజు దాన్ని వాడాల్సిందని మాన్యువల్ చదివి 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 చివరికి ఏదో ఒక రోజు మనం 2-3 ఫెయిల్యూర్ ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్స్ తర్వాత సక్సెస్ఫుల్లీ వాడడం నేర్చుకున్నాం. అలాగే మీకు తెలుసో తెలియకో మిమ్మల్ని అడగకుండానో గవర్నమెంట్ ATL ల్యాబొరేటరీ సెట్ చేసిందే లేదా? మినిమం 10 lakhs ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ జరిగిపోయింది అక్కడ. ఆల్రెడీ ద గవర్నమెంట్ హ్యాస్ స్పెంట్ 10 lakhs. వేర్ ఇస్ ద 10 lakhs కమ్స్ ఫ్రమ్? సో యువర్ ట్యాక్స్ మనీను, లేకపోతే ఎవరు తీసుకొచ్చామా మేము? ఎవరన్నా నీతి ఆయోగ్ CEO గారు తీసుకొచ్చారా? లేదు కదా. సో ఇట్ వాజ్ అవర్ మనీ ఓన్లీ. మీరు మీ 12 నెలల్లో 1 నెల ట్యాక్స్ కడతారు, తెలుసా సంగతి? ఇన్కమ్ ట్యాక్స్ 2 నెలలు, సీనియర్ టీచర్స్ 2 నెలలు, నాది ఇంచుమించు అంతే. సో ఆ డబ్బులతోనే ఎక్కడో దగ్గర ల్యాబొరేటరీ పెట్టుంటారు అనుకోండి. ఇట్స్ అవర్ మనీ ఓన్లీ. మనం పే చేసే ఇన్కమ్ ట్యాక్స్, మనం పే చేసే CGST, SGSTs లోంచే ఎడ్యుకేషన్, హెల్త్, వెల్ఫేర్ అంతా జరుగుతుంది. ఎప్పుడైనా అలా ఆలోచించారా? 10 లక్షల ఎక్విప్మెంట్ అక్కడ ఐడియల్గా పడి ఉంది, వై షుడ్ ఐ యూజ్ ఇట్ అని ఎప్పుడైనా అనిపించిందా? వై ఐ షుడ్ నాట్ అని ఎప్పుడైనా థింక్ చేస్తారా? నేను ఎందుకు వాడకూడదు? సో మీరు ఆ యాంగిల్లో ఆలోచించాలి. పబ్లిక్ ఎక్స్పెండిచర్కి ఒక వాల్యూ తీసుకొని రావాలి. దట్టు ఈ ఎక్విప్మెంట్స్ ఏంటంటే ఒక 10 years అయితే టెక్నాలజీ మారిపోతాయి. ఇప్పుడు మీకు ఇచ్చిన సెన్సర్స్, మీకు ఇచ్చిన అడినాయిడ్స్ ఉంటాయి, ఆడ్రినోస్ ఏవో, అవి పని చేయవు. ఐఎమ్ నాట్ దట్ టెక్నికల్లీ సౌండ్. సో మీకు ఇచ్చిన సర్క్యూట్స్ అవి పని చేయవు. లేకపోతే మీకు ఇచ్చిన కెమికల్స్, స్టెమ్ ల్యాబొరేటరీ అయితే కెమికల్స్ 6 నెలలకో సంవత్సరానికి ఎక్స్పైర్ అయిపోతాయి. సో దయచేసి ఆ ఎక్స్పెండిచర్ అంతా కూడా ఎక్కడి నుంచో రావటం లేదు. ఇట్స్ అవర్ మనీ, పబ్లిక్ మనీ. స్కూల్ లీడర్షిప్ ట్రైనింగ్లో చెప్పాం, 13,000 మంది హెడ్ మాస్టర్స్కి సత్వా కైవల్యతో స్కూల్ లీడర్షిప్ ట్రైనింగ్ ఇప్పించాం. కొన్ని స్కూళ్ళకి ట్రైనింగ్ ఇచ్చిన తర్వాత పోయి చూస్తే RO ప్లాంట్ కట్టి ఉంది, మంచి బ్యాటరీ ఉంది, అంతా అన్ని 10-12 ట్యాపులు ఉన్నాయి, చిన్న కంప్లైంట్ ఉంది. హెడ్ మాస్టర్ గారు ఒక్క ఫోన్ కాల్ కూడా కంపెనీకి కాల్ చేయలేదు. సో ఇట్స్ ఆల్ ₹1 ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ మీ స్కూల్లో జరిగితే అందులో మన రోల్ ఉందని అనుకోండి, నా కంట్రిబ్యూషన్ అందులో ఉంది అనుకున్నప్పుడు మీరు ఖచ్చితంగా మెటీరియల్ తీస్తారు, వాడతారు, నేర్చుకుంటారు. వాడి పగలగొట్టేయండి, తప్పులేదు. తెలుసో తెలియకుండా ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ చేయండి. ఆ ఇయర్కి అయిపోయిన తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ ఇయర్ రిప్లెనిష్ అవుతాయి, ఒక రోజు లేట్ అయినా అవుతాయి. సెక్యూర్ చేసి బీరువాలో దాస్తే ఏమన్నా ఉపయోగం ఉందా? మీకు నిజంగా ఏం తెలియలేదు, యూ ఓపెన్ ఇట్, పుట్ ఇట్ దేర్ ఇన్ ద క్లాస్ రూమ్ ఆఫ్ క్లాస్ 9-10, చాలా వరకు ఇప్పుడు ఐఎఫ్పి మీ అందరికి ఎంతమంది దగ్గర ట్యాబ్లెట్స్ ఉన్నాయి ఈరోజు? ట్యాబ్లెట్స్, ట్యాబ్లెట్ అంటే ట్యాబ్, ఇది ఆండ్రాయిడ్ ట్యాబ్, సామ్సంగ్ ట్యాబ్, లాస్ట్ ఇది ఇచ్చారు కదా. సింపుల్. ఆ ఎక్విప్మెంట్ పేర్లు మీరు టైప్ చేసి యూట్యూబ్లో, లేకపోతే విజ్ఞానాశ్రమం ఎవ్రీ వీక్ టెలికాస్ట్ చేస్తే ఆ ట్యుటోరియల్ పెట్టి క్లాస్ రూమ్లో మీరు ఏం చేయొద్దు, డోంట్ డూ ఎనీథింగ్. మీకు నాలెడ్జ్ ఓరియంటేషన్ లేకపోతే మీ ట్యాబ్ పెట్టేసి ఎక్విప్మెంట్ సీల్ ఓపెన్ చేసి పెట్టేసేయండి. మన అందరికంటే రూమ్లో ఉన్న అందరికంటే 9th 10th క్లాస్ టీనేజ్ కిడ్స్ దే విల్ ట్రై టు ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ విత్ ద మెటీరియల్. నేను చెప్పింది తప్పని ఎవరైనా ప్రూవ్ చేయగలరు ఈ రూమ్లో? ఆర్ యంగ్ మైండ్స్, యంగ్ బ్రెయిన్స్ ఆర్ మోర్ పవర్ఫుల్ దాన్ అస్. మనం ఫుల్ అయిపోయాం. ఇప్పుడు లెర్నింగ్ అంత ఈజీ కాదు మనకి ఈ ఏజ్లో. మనకు కమిట్మెంట్, విల్ పవర్ ఉంటే తప్ప లెర్నింగ్ రాదు. సైన్స్ టీచర్గా మీరు ఏం చేయొద్దు, యూ జస్ట్ ప్రొవైడ్ ద లెర్నింగ్ ఎన్వైర్న్మెంట్ ఫర్ దెమ్. పుట్ ద ఎక్విప్మెంట్ దేర్ అట్ ద డిస్పోజల్ ఆఫ్ కిడ్స్, ఓపెన్ యువర్ ట్యాబ్లెట్, ఆ ఛానల్ రన్ చేసి వదిలేయండి. దే విల్ డూ వండర్స్. దే కెన్ డూ బెటర్ దాన్ నీలేష్ కుల్కర్ని. అంత బాగా చేయగలుగుతారు. 100 మంది నటరాజన్లు తయారవుతారు మీకు. మీరు 2 years వర్క్ చేస్తే వీ కెన్ ప్రొడ్యూస్ 100 నటరాజన్స్ దేర్. సో ఆ ఇనిషియేటివ్ మీరు తీసుకుంటారని ఈరోజు మిమ్మల్ని అందరినీ డే లాంగ్ ఏసీ రూమ్లో కూర్చోబెట్టి, ఇది కళ్యాణ మండపం, మనకి అకామిడేషన్ లేక ఇక్కడ ఇలాంటి దగ్గర పెట్టుకుంటున్నాం మనం. సో తీసుకొచ్చి కూర్చోబెట్టింది అది. సో నాట్ ఓన్లీ ఏటీఎల్ ల్యాబొరేటరీ, స్కూల్లో ఏం పెట్టినా దాన్ని యూజ్ చేయండి, ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ చేయండి, పాడు చేయండి. లైబ్రరీ బుక్స్ పంపించాం. మా సొంతానికి కొనుక్కున్నట్టు బార్గెన్ చేసి 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 టూ పబ్లికేషన్స్ బుక్స్ మీకు అందరికీ రీచ్ అయి ఉంటాయి. ఎవరికైనా వచ్చినాయా ఇంకా లైబ్రరీ బుక్స్? ఇంకా రావాల్సి ఉందా? మేబీ ట్రాన్స్పోర్టేషన్లో ఉండుంటాయి. వచ్చినాయా? సో అందులో సైన్స్ రిలేటెడ్ బుక్స్ ఏరండి. ఈ రెస్పాన్సిబిలిటీ మీరు తీసుకోండి. ఒక ఇష్యూ రిజిస్టర్ పెట్టండి, పిల్లలకి ఇవ్వండి. మ్యాండేటరీగా రీడింగ్ హ్యాబిట్ అలవాటు చేయండి. నాట్ ఓన్లీ సైన్స్ బుక్, ఏదో ఒక బుక్. పిల్లల్లో రీడింగ్ హ్యాబిట్ ఒకటి డెవలప్ చేయండి. మీరు ఏ పిల్లల్లో అయితే రీడింగ్ హ్యాబిట్ డెవలప్ చేస్తారో వాళ్ళ స్క్రీన్ టైం తగ్గిపోతుంది ఇంటికి వెళ్తే. ఈరోజు ఏమవుతుంది, స్కూల్ నుంచి వెళ్ళగానే ఇర్రెస్పెక్టివ్ ఆఫ్ దేర్ సోషల్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ ప్రతి ఇంట్లో మొబైల్ ఉందా లేదా? ఎక్కువ ఈ చిల్డ్రన్ ఫ్రమ్ ఈ అంబుల్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్, రూరల్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్ నుంచి వచ్చిన పిల్లలు ఎడిక్ట్ అవుతున్నారు. మీరు అబ్జర్వ్ చేస్తారు లేదా? ఎడ్యుకేటెడ్ పేరెంట్స్ కంట్రోలింగ్ దేర్ చైల్డ్. నీకు మొబైల్ ఇవ్వను, నువ్వు టీవీ చూడకూడదు అని పేరెంట్కి బాధ్యత ఉంది. అక్కడ పేరెంట్ ఏంటంటే వాళ్ళకి అంత ఓరియంటేషన్ ఉండదు, అంత టైం కూడా ఉండదు. చిల్డ్రన్ ఏదో రకంగా ఎంగేజ్ అవుతున్నారు కదా అని మొబైల్ ఇచ్చేస్తారు. సో అక్కడ స్పాయిల్ అవుతున్నారు. మనం ట్యాబ్లెట్ ఇచ్చాము 8th క్లాస్ పిల్లలకి. ఎంతమంది ఎండిఎం సాఫ్ట్వేర్ని బ్రేక్ చేయడానికి ట్రై చేస్తున్నారో తెలుసా మీకు? పర్ డే మాకు రిపోర్ట్ వస్తుంది కదా. దే వర్ యూజింగ్ ఇట్ ఫర్ అదర్ పర్పజెస్ సమ్ టైమ్స్, నాట్ ఆల్ ద కిడ్స్, సమ్ ఆఫ్ ద కిడ్స్. మీరు ఉదయం నుంచి రాత్రి వరకు, సాయంత్రం వరకు కాపలా కాస్తారు. సాయంత్రం ఇంటికి వెళ్తే కాపలా కాయగలుగుతారా టీచర్స్? కాయలేరు. కానీ మీరు ప్రాపర్ వేలో పిల్లల్ని కానీ ట్రైన్ చేస్తే, వాళ్ళ మైండ్ మీద వర్క్ చేస్తే, దే విల్ యూజ్ ఇట్ ఫర్ దేర్ అకాడమిక్ పర్పజెస్. మీరు కొన్ని అసైన్మెంట్స్ ఇవ్వండి. ఇప్పుడు 9th క్లాస్ చిల్డ్రన్ దగ్గర ఉంది. ఎన్ని సైన్స్ ఓపెన్ లెర్నింగ్ ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్స్ ఉన్నాయి అందులో. ఖాన్ అకాడమీ ఓపెన్ సోర్స్ ఉన్నాయి కదా సైన్స్ లెసన్స్. సిమ్యులేషన్ అరుణ భాగ్యశ్రీ మీకు అందరికీ ట్రైన్ చేసి ఉంటారు. ఆ టీంని తెప్పించి ఐఐటి మెడ్రాస్ ప్రవర్తక టీం వచ్చారు. పిల్లలకి మీరు ఒక ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ నేర్పి వదిలేస్తే వాళ్ళు 10 ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్స్ నేర్చుకుని వస్తారు మీరు అసైన్మెంట్ ఇస్తే. సో నా అప్పీల్ ఏంటంటే, 1 రూపీ స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్లో మీ స్కూల్లో ఇన్వెస్ట్మెంట్ గవర్నమెంట్ చేసినా అది మన పాకెట్లోంచే పోతుంది. ఫస్ట్ అది అవేర్ అవ్వండి మనిషిగా, ఆ ఎకనామిక్స్ తెలుసుకోండి. దెన్ వాటిని ప్రాపర్ యూటిలైజేషన్కి మీ వంతు ప్రయత్నం చేయండి. మన ఓన్ చిల్డ్రన్కి మనం ఇంట్లో ఎలాగైతే పాఠం చెప్పడానికి ట్రై చేస్తామో, టీచింగ్ చేయడానికి, సేమ్ అలాగే ఇక్కడ కూడా మీరు చేయాలి. ఎందుకంటే ఇయర్ బై ఇయర్ ఇన్పుట్స్ వెళ్తున్నాయి గవర్నమెంట్ నుంచి విపరీతంగా.
మన చిన్నప్పుడు ఇన్ని ఉన్నాయని మీరు అనుకుంటున్నారా? ఎంతమంది హై స్కూల్ ఏజ్ లో టెస్ట్ ట్యూబ్ పట్టుకున్నారు ఈ రూమ్ లో? చేతండి. we have seen laboratory, we have done enough experiments in during my high school days అని చేతండి. మీ స్కూల్లో మీ సైన్స్ టీచర్ మీతో చేయించారు. యు ఆర్ ఆల్ వెరీ ఫార్చునేట్ గైస్. హ్యాండ్స్ రైజ్ చేసిన వాళ్ళందరూ చాలా ఫార్చునేట్. నేను నా ఇంటర్ సెకండ్ ఇయర్ వరకు నేను టెస్ట్ ట్యూబ్ కానీ స్క్రూ గేజ్ కానీ వెనియర్ క్యాలిపర్స్ కానీ టచ్ కూడా చేయలేదు. ఐఎమ్ ఏ మ్యాథ్, ఫిజిక్స్, కెమిస్ట్రీ స్టూడెంట్. బ్యూరెట్ పిపెట్ నాకు తెలియదు. ఐఎమ్ ఏ ప్రోడక్ట్ ఆఫ్ మున్సిపల్ హై స్కూల్. మా దగ్గర లేవు, ఉన్నాయేమో నాకు తెలీదు. మా టీచరే వారంలో 2-3 క్లాసులు, అది కూడా ఆ పుస్తకం చదివేవారు. ఐఎమ్ నాట్ క్రిటిసైజింగ్ హిమ్, he may be old now, 75-80 ఉంటాయి ఆయనకి. కానీ మనం అలాంటి థింగ్స్ సెట్ చేయకూడదు. మన బాధ్యత ఏంటి అంటే సైన్స్ కరికులం మీద ఇంట్రెస్ట్ క్రియేట్ చేయాలి. ఎక్కడి నుంచి అబ్దుల్ కలాం తయారవుతారో మనకు తెలియదండి. నిన్న ఒక స్టూడెంట్, మన మోడల్ స్కూల్లో ప్రతిష్ట ఉంటారు, మా కొలీగ్, నా ఆఫీస్లో పనిచేస్తారు ఆవిడ. ఆవిడ ఒక అబ్బాయి, డ్రాప్ అవుట్ అబ్బాయిని ఎలా ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మ్ చేశారంటే, నౌ హీ ఈజ్ ఇన్ ఆర్డిటి అనంతపూర్. ఆయన అక్కడ ఉన్న ఇంక్లూజివ్ కిడ్స్కి ఈ ఏఐ మీద, విఆర్ మీద, వీటి మీద ట్రైన్ చేస్తున్నాడు ఆ పిల్లలకి. వీడికి స్టామరింగ్ ఉంది, వెరీ పూర్ బ్యాక్గ్రౌండ్, డ్రాప్ అవుట్ అయిపోయాడు. ఒక టీచర్ ప్యాంపర్ చేస్తే ఎలా ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మ్ అవుతారు, కేస్ స్టడీ అది మాకు. ఐ హావ్ సీన్ దట్ గై. 2 days నాతోనే ఉన్నాడు. నేను అనంతపూర్ వెళ్ళినప్పుడు, నేను వెళ్ళినప్పటి నుంచి వచ్చే వరకు వాడు నాతోనే తిరుగుతూ ఉన్నాడు అక్కడ. యంగ్స్టర్, 21 ఏజ్ ఉంటాయి ఇప్పుడు బీటెక్ డిస్టెన్స్ మోడ్లో చేయడానికి ప్లాన్ చేసుకుంటున్నాడు. నౌ హీ ఈస్ హెల్పింగ్ చిల్డ్రన్ విత్ స్పెషల్ నీడ్స్. అక్కడ ఉన్న రామ్ కమల్ గారు ఉన్నారా? వెరీసి అయితే రామ్ కమల్ గారు ఉన్నారు. ఆయన మనకి మెంటర్షిప్ చేస్తారు స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్కి. సో ఆయనకి సపోర్ట్ పెట్టాము. నౌ ద బాయ్ ఈజ్ ట్రాన్స్ఫార్మింగ్ లైక్ ఎనీథింగ్. హి బికేమ్ ఎసెట్. అలాగా మీరు కొంతమంది స్టూడెంట్స్ని పిక్ చేయొచ్చు, స్పెషల్ కేసెస్ని. వాడు అకాడమిక్స్లో సౌండ్ కాదు, కానీ వాడికి సైన్స్ అన్నా, ప్రాక్టికల్స్ అన్నా, ల్యాబొరేటరీ ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్స్ అన్నా చాలా 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 ఇంట్రెస్ట్. సో ప్రొడక్టివ్గా ఎక్కడో వెళ్ళిపోవలసిన పిల్లాడిని తీసుకొచ్చి మనం మెయిన్ స్ట్రీమింగ్ చేయగలిగాం. అట్లా ఏ పిల్లల్లో ఏ టాలెంట్ ఉంటుందో మనకు తెలియదు దయచేసి. సో మీరు ఆ ట్యాపింగ్ చేయండి. మీరు ల్యాబొరేటరీ ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్ చేయిస్తే మీ క్లాస్లో డ్రాప్ అవుట్ ఉండదు. మీ క్లాస్లో ఖచ్చితంగా డ్రాప్ అవుట్ ఉండదు. సీనియర్ సెకండరీలో బిగ్గెస్ట్ గ్యాప్ ఏంటో తెలుసా? ఆ ట్రాన్సిషన్ అవుతారు కదా, క్లాస్ 7 to 8 అక్కడ 10%, 15% మానేస్తారు. 10th to 11th అక్కడ మానేస్తారు. మనం కాగితం మీద ఎన్ని అంకెలు చెప్పినా ఇప్పటికీ మన ట్రాన్సిషన్ రేట్ ఈస్ వెరీ పూర్. సో మీరు స్టూడెంట్ని రిటైన్ చేయాలి అంటే క్లాస్ రూమ్ని ఇంట్రెస్టింగ్ క్రియేట్ చేయాలి. క్లాస్ రూమ్ ఎన్వైర్న్మెంట్ని ఏదో ఒక సబ్జెక్ట్, 6 సబ్జెక్ట్స్లో ఏదో ఒక సబ్జెక్ట్ కానీ స్టూడెంట్ అట్రాక్ట్ అయితే, అది సైన్స్కి అట్రాక్ట్ అయితే, హీ విల్ బి యూస్ఫుల్ టు ద సొసైటీ. ఇందాకలు చెప్పారు ఎవరో ఒకసారి, మదర్ అర్త్ అని. కరెక్టే అది. అందరికీ ఇప్పుడు ఆంధ్రాలో అఫోర్డబిలిటీ వచ్చింది బికాజ్ ఆఫ్ డీబీటీ స్కీమ్స్. పట్టపగలు అన్నీ ఉన్న లైటు ఫ్యాను వేసుకొని రిలాక్స్గా ఉంటున్నాం, అవునా కదా? ఈ ట్రెండ్ అన్ని హౌస్ హోల్డ్కి వెళ్ళిపోయింది. మీరు ఈ న్యాచురల్ రిసోర్సెస్ ద్వారా ఎలాగ పవర్ జనరేట్ అవుతుంది, వేస్టేజ్ వలన జరిగే నష్టం ఏంటి? ఈ గవర్నమెంట్ సబ్సిడీ ఇచ్చింది కరెక్టే, కానీ న్యాచురల్ రిసోర్సెస్ని ఒక్కసారి కన్జ్యూమ్ చేస్తే రిప్లేనిష్ చేయడానికి ఎన్ని మిలియన్ సంవత్సరాలు పడుతుందో చెప్తే ఆటోమేటిక్గా అందరికీ కూడా ఒక అవేర్నెస్ వస్తుంది. సో సైన్స్ టీచర్ ఓన్లీ కెన్ బ్రింగ్ దట్ చేంజ్. యాటిట్యూడ్నల్ చేంజ్ కానీ, బిహేవియరల్ చేంజ్ కానీ. సింగనమల అనంతపూర్ హై స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళాం 3 days క్రితం. చిల్డ్రన్ వర్ సో గుడ్. స్కూల్ appears like a big corporate school because of నాడు నేడు. చాలా అందంగా ఉంది. ఏ స్కూల్ పనికిరాదు. లోపలికి వెళ్తే అన్ని కాగితాలు, చిత్తు కాగితాలు విసిరేసి ఉన్నాయి పిల్లలు. సో వేర్ ఆర్ వి ల్యాండింగ్? ఇలా ఎటు తీసుకెళ్తున్నాం మనం మన పిల్లల్ని? అక్కడ చిన్న డిసిప్లిన్ ఇష్యూ అది. ఒక డస్ట్బిన్ పెట్టడం, ఒక చిన్న హ్యాబిట్ ఇన్కల్కేట్ చేస్తే చాలు. అది ప్రైమరీ స్కూల్లో మొదలు పెడితే ఆ హ్యాబిట్ అలా పెరిగి పెద్ద వాడో 10 మందికి ఇన్స్పైర్ చేస్తారు కదా. సో ఇట్లా చిన్న చిన్న థింగ్స్తో మనం చాలా మార్పు తీసుకొని రావచ్చు. సో మీ అందరికీ టైం అయిపోతుంది కాబట్టి నేను ఇక్కడ నా స్పీచ్ ముగించి నా అప్పీల్ ఏంటంటే మీ అందరికీ, ఇంకా ఎవరైతే ల్యాబొరేటరీస్ వాడలేదో దయచేసి మీ టాస్క్ ఫోర్స్ టీం మీ దగ్గర నెంబర్ తీసుకుంటారు. తీసుకొని మీ దగ్గరికి వచ్చి హ్యాండ్ హోల్డ్ చేయడానికి ప్రయత్నం చేస్తాం. లేదా యూనిసెఫ్, విజ్ఞానాశ్రమ్ టుగెదర్ సమగ్ర శిక్ష ఈ హబ్ అండ్ స్పోక్ మోడల్ ATL చేస్తున్నారు. దిస్ కాన్సెప్ట్ ఆఫ్ హబ్ అండ్ స్పోక్. హబ్ దగ్గరికి రండి. యంగ్ 10 childrenని సెలెక్ట్ చేసుకోండి. మీరు కూడా వచ్చి 1 day స్పెండ్ చేయండి. అక్కడ వచ్చి కొన్ని ఎక్స్పెరిమెంట్స్ నేర్చుకోండి. టుగెదర్ యువర్ ఆర్మీ ఆఫ్ చిల్డ్రన్. మీ 11 people వెళ్ళి స్కూల్లో ట్రైన్ చేయండి. స్టూడెంట్ని మెంటర్గా కూడా ఎంకరేజ్ చేయండి. చేస్తే విత్ ఇన్ 6 months మీ ATLs అన్నీ ఫుల్లీ ఫంక్షన్ అయిపోతాయి. మీకు కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ లెవెల్ పెరుగుతాయి, సబ్జెక్ట్ స్ట్రెంత్ పెరుగుతాయి. సో దయచేసి నేను చెప్పిన మాటల్లో మీకు ఏవి ఇన్పుట్స్ తీసుకోవాలనుకుంటే అవి తీసుకొని ఈ కార్యక్రమాలు చేయాలి. ఇంకొకటి, మనం నెక్స్ట్ 4-5 months ప్రయారిటీ ఏంటి అంటే స్టెమ్ ల్యాబొరేటరీ సెటప్ చేయటం. ఇంకొక 70 ATL ల్యాబొరేటరీస్ సెట్ చేయాలి. ఐఎమ్ వెయిటింగ్ ఫర్ బడ్జెట్ వస్తే అవి కూడా విత్ ద హెల్ప్ ఆఫ్ ఎయిమ్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్, అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ అవి కూడా సెటప్ చేస్తాం. స్టెమ్ ల్యాబొరేటరీస్ ఇంకొక 200 స్టెమ్ ల్యాబొరేటరీస్ కనెక్ట్ ఆంధ్ర మనకు ప్రామిస్ చేశారు, గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఆంధ్ర ఆర్గానే. అవి కూడా వెరీ సూన్ ఒక 3 months సెటప్ చేస్తాం. ఇంకా వీఆర్ ఫైండింగ్ డోనర్స్. దొరికితే ముందు మీ ల్యాబొరేటరీస్ పెట్టడానికే మనం ప్రయారిటీ చేస్తాం. సో ఫైనల్ రిక్వెస్ట్ మీకు అందరికీ చెప్పాను కాబట్టి ఈరోజు సెషన్ మీరు హ్యాపీగా ఇక్కడికి ఎండ్ చేసి మీరు వెళ్ళి ఇంకొక 20-30 టీచర్స్కి సైన్స్ స్కూల్ కాంప్లెక్స్ జరుగుతున్నాయా, సెపరేట్ సబ్జెక్ట్ స్కూల్ కాంప్లెక్సెస్. సో ఆ స్కూల్ కాంప్లెక్సెస్లో ఈ టాపిక్స్ మాట్లాడండి. మీరు ప్రిపేర్ అయ్యి ఆ స్కూల్ కాంప్లెక్స్లో మీ కొలీగ్ టీచర్స్కి ఇన్స్పైర్ చేయండి. సో మేము కూడా ఇక మీదట ఏంటంటే ప్రతి సైన్స్ టీచర్ మీ యొక్క పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్ ఏంటి అనేది ఒక అప్రైజల్ మేము కూడా తయారు చేస్తున్నాం. వీ విల్ ఆల్సో అసెస్ యువర్ పెర్ఫార్మెన్స్. ఇది వరకు లాగా కాదు, ఇక్కడ రోజు కూర్చోబెట్టి చాలా నైస్గా కూర్చోబెట్టి TA కూడా ఇస్తున్నాం మనం. ఏదో మొత్తానికి ఇచ్చి ఊరికే పంపించడం లేదు. ఐ విల్ ఆల్సో ఏమంటారు, వెతుకుతాం మిమ్మల్ని ఎలా పనిచేస్తున్నారు ఏంటండి. అసెస్ యూ. ఐ విల్ ఆల్సో అసెస్ యూ. నేను కాదు, డిపార్ట్మెంట్ ఒక అసెస్మెంట్ టూల్ కూడా ఒకటి త్వరలో తీసుకొని వస్తాము. వీ విల్ రేట్ ఆల్ ATL టీచర్స్ ఎట్లా చేస్తున్నారు అనేది. సో వీ విల్ ర్యాంక్ యూ. దాన్ని బేస్ చేసుకుని ఎవరికి సపోర్ట్ కావాలో వాళ్ళకి సపోర్ట్ చేయడానికి కూడా రెడీగా ఉంటాము. ఒక పాయింట్ దాటిన తర్వాత ఎవరైతే పెర్ఫామ్ చేయరో వాళ్ళతో రిటైర్మెంట్ చేపిస్తాం స్లోగా. మీరు అవసరం లేదు, మీ బదులు ఒక యంగ్ టీచర్ 15,000కి రెడీగా ఉన్నారని చెప్పడానికి కూడా మాకేం మొహమాటం లేదు, భయం లేదు. సో దయచేసి ఇప్పుడైనా నేర్చుకోండి. ఇంకెవరైనా ఇందులో ఓల్డ్ ఉన్నామో మాకు ఈ టెక్నాలజీ వద్దు ఇలాంటి అనుకున్న వాళ్ళు సైన్స్ టీచర్గా పనికిరారు. ఎయిదర్ యూ అప్లై ఫర్ యువర్ కన్వర్షన్, ఇదే శాలరీకి మాకు ఇంకో పోస్ట్ ఇచ్చేయండి సార్ మా స్కూల్లో చేసుకుంటా, లేకపోతే ప్రమోట్ చేసేయండి సార్ హెడ్ మాస్టర్గా, గోల్ లేదు ఏం చెప్పక్కర్లేదు పాఠం అనుకుంటే మీ ఇష్టం. బట్ వీ విల్ నాట్ లీవ్ యూ. ఇక్కడ ఎంత దీనిగా మాట్లాడినట్టు స్కూల్ ఇన్స్పెక్షన్స్కి మా టీం పంపించే రిపోర్ట్ వస్తే ఉండదు. దయచేసి ట్రై టు లెర్న్, ఇన్స్పైర్ అవర్ కిడ్స్. థ్యాంక్ యూ.
Thank you so much, sir.
so much busy schedule, you have taken time and came over here and provided inputs for us. నిజంగా మీరు చెప్పినవన్నీ కూడా కొంచెం తీసుకొస్తున్నాను సార్. అందరు డిఎస్ఓస్ అందరు కూడా సహాయ సహకారాలు అందిస్తున్నారు. హబ్బేపిఎల్ టీచర్స్ కూడా చాలా బాగా పనిచేస్తున్నారు. తర్వాత ఈ రీసెంట్ గా టాస్క్ ఫోర్స్ టీమ్ లో కూడా అందరం విజిట్ చేసి కూడా క్షుణ్ణంగా ల్యాబ్ లో పరిశీలించినాము. తర్వాత డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ లెవెల్లో 3 days ఒక వర్క్ షాప్ కూడా ప్లాన్ చేస్తున్నాం సార్. హెచ్ఎంస్ తర్వాత స్కూల్ టీచర్స్ తోటి 2 days వాళ్ళకి వర్క్ షాప్ కూడా ఆర్గనైజ్ చేస్తున్నాం సార్ మెల్లిగా ఆధ్వర్యం లోపల. థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. సార్ దగ్గరికి ఎప్పుడు కూడా ఏదైనా ఒక నోట్ ఒక ప్రపోజల్ తీసుకెళ్తే ఫస్ట్ ఏంటి అని చాలా ఓపికగా వింటారు సార్. ఎందుకంటే చాలా ప్రోగ్రామ్ చేస్తున్నాం కాబట్టి. తర్వాత పేపర్ తీసుకొని ఇలా చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది, ఇలా చేయండి అని మరి అడుగుతూ అడుగుతూ కూడా చెప్తారు.
అది మీరు టాస్క్ ఫోర్స్ టీమ్ కి వాళ్ళ అబ్జర్వేషన్స్ ప్రెజెంట్ చేయడానికి టైం ఇచ్చారా?
ఇప్పుడు చేస్తాం అనుకున్నాం సార్.
అంటే I don't have money to conduct again this kind of workshops. Your people are here, మీరు షేర్ చేసుకుంటారా లేకపోతే మళ్ళీ అగైన్ ఆన్లైన్ లో షేర్ చేస్తారా? ఏమా అబ్జర్వేషన్ అంటే అబ్జర్వేషన్ లో చాలా నిజాలు ఉన్నాయి. దాంట్లో నేను చెప్పిన దానికంటే గుండె పగిలిపోయే నిజాలు ఉన్నాయి స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళి చూసిన తర్వాత. అర్థమైందా? నేను చెప్పింది ఏదో పైన టిప్. సో పని చేయండి, ఇప్పుడు లేట్ అవుతుంది కాబట్టి అగైన్ ఆన్లైన్ సెషన్ తీసుకున్నాము, ఒక వెబినార్ లాగా తీసుకొని యూ కెన్ షేర్ యువర్ అబ్జర్వేషన్స్. అంటే లిటరల్లీ దే వర్ స్కేర్డ్ టు షో ద అబ్జర్వేషన్స్ టు యూ. ఎందుకంటే మీలో అఫెండ్ అయిపోతారేమో, మొహమాట పడిపోతారేమో అని ఎక్కడో చిన్న, ఎందుకంటే ఇందులో అందరూ టీచర్సే. మళ్ళీ ఈ టీచర్ బాయి టైప్ ఫ్రెండ్షిప్ ఎక్కువ అయిపోయింది. ఇప్పుడు అదే ప్రమాదం. మా ఎంఈఓ గారు టీచర్ కదా, మా డిప్యూటీ డిఓ గారు టీచరు, ఆయన టీచరు, ఈయన టీచరు, హెడ్ మాస్టర్ టీచరు, సైన్స్ టీచరు, సోషల్ టీచరు. ఎక్కడ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటివ్ హైరార్కీ లేదు. అందరూ భుజం మీద చేసుకుని హాయిగా సాయంత్రం మాట్లాడుకుంటారు తప్ప ఒక హైరార్కీ, ఒక అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటివ్ సెటప్. ఇది పాఠం చెప్పకపోతే మా హెడ్ మాస్టర్ అడుగుతాడా? ఈ పిల్లల లెర్నింగ్ అవుట్కమ్ రాకపోతే ఎంఈఓ మెమో ఇస్తారా? ఈ డెప్యూటీ డిఓ జాబ్కి ఏమైనా థ్రెట్ ఉందా? ఇవేవి నాకైతే కనపడలేదు. సో స్లోలీ వీఆర్ ట్రయింగ్ టు సెటప్ దట్ అడ్మినిస్ట్రేటివ్ హైరార్కీస్ ఇన్ ద స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్. ఇప్పుడు మా వాళ్ళు జిల్లాలకి తిరిగి తీసుకుని వస్తున్నారు ఇన్పుట్స్. అమ్మా మీరు మీ ఇన్స్పెక్షన్ రిపోర్ట్స్ కానీ కొలీగ్స్తో షేర్ చేసుకోకపోతే మన ఇన్స్పెక్షన్స్ యూస్లెస్ అయిపోతాయి. అట్లీస్ట్ ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ దెమ్ టు షేర్ దేర్ అబ్జర్వేషన్స్ డ్యూరింగ్ నెక్స్ట్ వెబినార్. ఓకే, అర్థమవుతుంది కదా నేను చెప్పింది? నేను ఎవరిని పాయింట్అవుట్ చేయటం లేదు. ఎవరైతే వెనుకబడి ఉన్నారో వారి కోసం ఇవన్నీ. అంతా బాగుండే టీచర్లకి దే ఆర్ అవర్ ఫేవరెట్స్, దే ఆర్ అవర్ రోల్ మోడల్స్, దే ఆర్ అవర్ గురూస్. నా గురు ఎంతో ఇందులో బాగా టీచ్ చేసేవాళ్ళు అందరూ మా గురూస్, అందరికి ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళందరికీ. సో నెక్స్ట్ వెబినార్లో మీ అందరితో అవి షేర్ చేసుకుంటాం. సరేనా? అగ్రీ అవుతారు అందరూ? ఆ ట్రూత్ని యాక్సెప్ట్ చేస్తామా లేదా? వెరీ గుడ్, థ్యాంక్ యూ.
థ్యాంక్ యూ సార్. అంటే రిపోర్ట్ చేస్తాం సార్. సెషన్స్ ఉండే సార్ అందుకు. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. నౌ ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఆల్ ద గెస్ట్ inaugurate the 13 quality parameters. మీరు చెప్పినవి కూడా 13 ఆల్ ఏటీఎల్స్ ఫంక్షన్ జరగడానికి 13 క్వాలిటీ పారామీటర్స్ తయారు చేశాం సార్. ఉద్యోగ నష్టం, ఎస్సీఆర్టీ అండ్ సమగ్ర శిక్ష. సో మీ అందరి చేతుల మీద అవి చేయాలని కోరుతున్నాం. అదంతా ఏటీఎల్స్ కూడా ఒక సాఫ్ట్ గా పంపిస్తున్నాం సార్. ప్రింట్ చేసి అక్కడ ఏటీఎల్స్ లో చేస్తారు. విద్యా నష్టం టీం ఉన్నప్పుడు అసెస్మెంట్ చేసి దానికి ఒక గూగుల్ ఫామ్ తయారు చేస్తాం సార్. దాని బట్టి మనకి రిపోర్టింగ్ అంతా వస్తుంది సార్. దాని తర్వాత మీటింగ్ పెడతాం సార్. సో ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ ఆల్ ద గెస్ట్ inaugurate the 13 quality parameters. మేడం రండి.
ఇంకా
బెస్ట్ ఏటీఎల్స్ మూమెంట్ అసలు పేరు చూస్తాను నేను ఉంది కదా సార్ నాకు
And one request is now we bring all the 577 ATLs in WhatsApp.
Yeah.
Cover everybody.
నమస్కారం స్థాయి టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్స్ ప్రోగ్రామ్ స్వాగతం. శ్రీ కుమార్ గారు ఐఏఎస్ కమిషనర్ ఆఫ్ స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్, శ్రీ వి శ్రీనివాసరావు గారు ఐఏఎస్ ఎస్పీడి గారు, శ్రీ ప్రతాప్ రెడ్డి గారు డైరెక్టర్ ఆఫ్ స్కూల్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్, యూనిసెఫ్ అధికారులు, విజ్ఞానాశ్రమం, ఎస్సీఆర్టీ సముద్ర అధికారులందరికీ స్వాగతం. జిల్లా సైన్స్ అధికారులందరికీ స్వాగతం. అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్స్ అనేది అటల్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మిషన్ ద్వారా జరుగుతున్నామని తెలుసు. ఈ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్స్ వలన ఆంధ్ర రాష్ట్రంలో పాఠశాలల్లో చదువుతున్న విద్యార్థుల యొక్క నైపుణ్యాలను, వారికి వస్తున్న ఆలోచనలను ఆవిష్కరణలుగా మార్చడానికి ఉన్న ఏకైక మార్గము వేదిక అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్. అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్స్ అనేవి గత 2 సంవత్సరాలుగా ఆంధ్ర రాష్ట్రంలో బలోపేతమవడానికి కారణం రాష్ట్ర స్థాయి అధికారులు ఇస్తున్న సలహాలు, సూచనలు. వారి ఆదేశాల మేరకు 26 జిల్లాలలోని సైన్స్ అధికారులు నిరంతరంగా పర్యవేక్షిస్తూ అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్ ఇన్ఛార్జ్ టీచర్స్ ప్రోత్సహిస్తూ వారి ద్వారా విద్యార్థులలోని నైపుణ్యాలను అనేక పరికరాలుగా మార్చడము జరిగినది. అంతేకాకుండా స్టేట్ టాస్క్ ఫోర్స్ టీమ్ ఏర్పాటు చేయడం ద్వారా రాష్ట్రంలోని నలుమూలలకు వెళ్ళి అన్ని ఏపీఎల్ ల్యాబ్స్ పరిశీలించడము, వాటి పనితీరు, విద్యార్థులు వినియోగిస్తున్నటువంటి అవకాశం, విద్యార్థులు ఏ మేరకు అటల్ టింకరింగ్ ల్యాబ్స్ వాడుతున్నారు, ఎన్ని రకాల పరికరాలు తయారు చేశారు అని పరిశీలించడం జరిగినది.
సో ఇప్పటివరకు కూడా మనకి మంచి ఏటీఎల్స్ గురించి కానీ మన యొక్క ఫ్యూచర్ ఏటీఎల్స్ ఎలా ఉండాలి అనేది మనకి ఎస్పీడీ సార్ మనకి ఇచ్చిన ఆదేశానుసారం మనం అందరం కూడా దాని ప్రకారం పనిచేస్తామని ఆశిస్తూ మనకి ఇప్పుడు టాస్క్ ఫోర్స్ టీమ్ వాళ్ళు కానీ తర్వాత డిఎస్ఓస్ కానీ వెళ్ళిన విజిట్ చేసిన ఏటీఎల్స్ అన్ని కూడా డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ వైజ్ గా గుడ్ ఏటీఎల్ ని అడ్రస్ చేయడం జరిగింది. అన్నిట్లో అన్ని పారామీటర్స్ మనకి ఇందులో దొరికినట్లయితే ఆ ఏటీఎల్స్ ని ఐడెంటిఫై చేయడం జరిగింది. దయచేసి ఒక 5 నిమిషాలు ఎస్పీ సార్ మనకి టైం ఇచ్చినట్లయితే కనుక వాళ్ళని ఫెలిసిటేషన్ చేయడం జరుగుతుంది. వెంటనే రావాలండి. అనకాపల్లి ఏ కొండూరు త్వరగా రావాలండి. ఏ కోడూరు, అనకాపల్లి ఏ కోడు, అనంతపురం జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ పుట్లూరు, గైడ్ అటల్ నోడల్ టీచర్ కానీ డిఎస్ఓ కానీ ఎవరో ఒకరు రావాలండి. అన్నమయ్య జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ చిన్న తిప్ప సముద్రం, వేరు చిన్న తిప్ప సముద్రం ఇది. నెక్స్ట్ ఏఎస్ఆర్ జీటీడబ్ల్యూఎస్ గుమ్మిగూడ, వెళ్ళండి సార్. బాపట్ల జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ మేదరమెట్ల, అందరూ ఉన్నారులేండి. చిత్తూరు డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ కర్నూలు, డాక్టర్ బిఆర్ అంబేద్కర్ కోనసీమ జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ పామరు. సార్ 1 by 1 ప్లీజ్. ఈస్ట్ గోదావరి జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ కోరుకొండ, ఏలూరు సోషల్ వెల్ఫేర్ ఏపీడబ్ల్యూఆర్ఎస్ వట్లూరు, గుంటూరు జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ నారా కోడూరు, కాకినాడ జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ ఉండూరు. యా
నేను పక్క నుంచి కనిపించేది పిలిస్తే బాగుంటుంది మేడం.
కావలేదండి. కాకినాడ జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ ఉండూరు, కృష్ణా డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ మోవా, కర్నూలు జిహెచ్ఎస్ స్కిల్ మార్కెట్ కర్నూలు, నంద్యాల జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ గోవిందపల్లి, ఎన్టీఆర్ ఏపీఎంఎస్ గంపలగూడెం, పల్నాడు జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ తాళ్ళూరు. వెళ్ళండి లైన్లో వెళ్ళిపోండి. ఉన్నారు లైన్. పార్వతీపురం మన్యం జీటీడబ్ల్యూఎస్ పుట్టికల వలస, ప్రకాశం డిస్ట్రిక్ట్ జెడ్పీహెచ్ఎస్ విడమానూరు, నెల్లూరు జడ్పిహెచ్ఎస్ పాత పెట్టుకుంట, శ్రీకాకుళం జిహెచ్ఎస్ పలాస, శ్రీ సత్యసాయి ఏపీఎంఎస్ ధర్మవరం, తిరుపతి జడ్పిహెచ్ఎస్ వరదయ్యపాలెం, విశాఖపట్నం సెంటర్ ఆఫ్ ఎక్సలెన్స్ మధురవాడ, విజయనగరం ఏపీఎంఎస్ అక్కివరం, వెస్ట్ గోదావరి జడ్పిహెచ్ఎస్ లంకల కోడేరు, వైఎస్ఆర్ జడ్పిహెచ్ఎస్ సీకే దిన్నే. చదుదాం. పార్వతీపురం పనేం జీజీడబ్ల్యూఎస్ పుట్టుకెళ్ళ వాళ్ళు సార్. లైన్ లో వెళ్ళిపోండి, అందరినీ పిలిచేసాం.
మధురవాడ రామా.
నేను ఎవరా వెళ్ళి తీసుకొస్తావా?
ఆయన కూడా కనపడలా. మధు సార్, రవి సార్, నాగేశ్వరరావు గారు ఇద్దరు కనపడలేదు.
దయచేసి డిఎస్ఓస్ అందరూ కూడా స్టేజ్ పైన రావాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నాం. గ్రూప్ ఫోటో ఉంది, డిఎస్ఓస్ మాత్రమే. అందరూ డిఎస్ఓస్ దయచేసి వెంటనే రండి.
స్టేజ్
రావాలి సార్.
మేడం వరదయ్యపాలెం సార్.
డిఎస్ఓస్ త్వరగా రావాలండి స్టేజ్ పైకి.
ఇంకంతే అయిపోయింది.
మేడం అయిపోయిందా?
సార్
అయిపోయిందా?
ఇంకెవలేదా?
సార్
సార్
సిగ్నల్ ఏమైనా రావాలి.
అందరూ 31 ATMs ని అలా లైన్
సార్ బెస్ట్ స్కూల్ అవార్డు తీసుకున్న వాళ్ళందరూ కూడా ఒక ఫోటో సెషన్ కి పైన స్టేజ్ మీదకి రావాలండి. డిఎస్ఓస్ కూడా అందరూ ఒకసారి స్టేజ్ మీదకి వస్తే సార్తో ఫోటో దిగండి. డిఎస్ఓస్ అందరూ ఒకసారి స్టేజ్ మీదకి రావాలండి. 31 సెలెక్టెడ్ ఏటీఎల్ టీచర్స్ కూడా.
హలో టీచర్స్, ఇస్రో నుంచి నేను పొద్దున భువన్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్ చేశాను కదా. ఎక్స్క్యూజ్ మీ, అటెన్షన్ ప్లీజ్. ఇస్రో నుంచి ఏడాదికి 5 కోర్సులు ఉంటాయి మీకు, ఫ్రీ కోర్సెస్. భువన్ ఎర్త్ అబ్జర్వేషన్ సిస్టమ్ మీద ఆన్లైన్ 3 days కోర్స్ ఉంటుంది మీకు. సెలెక్ట్ అయిందండి. ఎవ్రీ టీచర్, ఎవ్రీ స్టూడెంట్ ఇస్ వర్త్ డూయింగ్. నేను పొద్దున్న చాలా ఎగ్జాంపుల్ చెప్పాను మీ అందరికీ. అది ఎన్ఆర్ఎస్ఏ వెబ్సైట్ లో చూస్తే మీకు మొత్తం కోర్స్ క్యాలెండర్ ఉంటుంది. ఎవ్రీ 2 months కి 3 days ఉంటుంది మీకు. అది ఆ కోర్స్ చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్, ఫ్రీ, గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫ్ ఇండియా ఇస్తుంది మీకు. అది ఆన్లైన్ సార్. కోవిడ్ ముందర దే యూస్ టు కాల్ టు ఎన్ఆర్ఎస్ఏ హైదరాబాద్, బికాస్ ఆఫ్ ఆఫ్టర్ కోవిడ్ దే హావ్ స్టాప్డ్ ఇట్. సో ఇట్స్ వెరీ యూస్ఫుల్. టీచర్స్ యాజ్ వెల్ as స్టూడెంట్స్ యూ హావ్ టు అప్లై ఆన్లైన్. నెక్స్ట్ ఇప్పుడు రోబోటిక్స్ ల్యాబ్స్ అన్ని వస్తున్నాయి. ఇస్రో హ్యాస్ అనౌన్స్డ్ రోవర్ మోడల్ కాంపిటీషన్. యువర్ ATL labs can make use of this to make the robotics. Your ATL lab, we have some instruments. So that challenge you please take. Just I want to tell to before FPD sir, this is one of the small tasks. You try to make the children to expose robotics. Chandrayaan 4, they want to make this rover more robustic. They are asking how it has to work from the teachers and students. ISRO is asking. 1 week back only our chairman announced that. So you take that challenge. Children, earlier they used to have engineering college వాళ్ళు స్టూడెంట్ సాటిలైట్ చేసేవారు. ఇప్పుడు హై స్కూల్ పిల్లలు స్టూడెంట్ సాటిలైట్ చేస్తున్నారు. దట్ ఈస్ ఆల్సో వన్ ఆఫ్ ది ఛాలెంజ్ ఫర్ యూ. You make use of your ATL labs. You can inspire your children to make them. Already our science teachers know all these things very well. Everywhere, wherever we are going, we are telling this message to all the teachers, the students, wherever it's possible. Today, sir is there. Just I am announcing before him.
We will take your inputs and we will write to all science teachers about this opportunity.
ఇది అరుణ గారు, మీరు సార్ దగ్గర మెయిల్ ఐడి తీసుకుని మన మెయిల్ ఐడి షేర్ చేయండి. సో మనం ఈ కోర్సెస్ గురించి అందరు టీచర్స్ కి మా వెబ్సైట్ లో పబ్లిష్ చేస్తాం.
కొన్ని పిల్లలకు కూడా కొన్ని కోర్సులు ఉన్నాయి. యువికా ఒకటి ఉంది, యంగ్ సైంటిస్ట్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. ఆ యువికాలో పిల్లలు కానీ సెలెక్ట్ అయితే వాళ్ళ లైఫ్ టోటల్ మారిపోతుంది. 1 month దే విల్ బి గెస్ట్ ఫర్ ఇస్రో. హైదరాబాద్ యూనిట్ కి వాళ్ళకి కోర్సు నేనే చెప్తున్నా. Still, in the return, they are asking me to come and do that. All some of the things. Voluntary. I'm working for telling yoga and other things. Some sessions I'm taking. All over state, each state